Boys and girls, welcome back to the RPG Fan Twitch channel. How's everyone doing today on this lovely days of days? The day with no rain and no fishing. It's the best day of the year. What the hell? Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Hold on. There it is. In the pocket. How's everyone doing? It's time for Trails Through Daybreak. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Hold up. Where is my charger now? I gotta put my phone over here so I can see things. Can't fish. Can't fish. Hold up. Let me do my no rain, no fishing dance. No rain, no fishing. No rain, no fishing. No rain, no fishing. No rain, no fishing. Can't do either of those things today. Not rain, no fishing. No rain, no fishing. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. They're not here. Alright, no. Alright, I'm not. Alright. 5. Hold on. For now. How's everyone doing? I hope you guys have a great Friday. It is Friday. Hold up. You know what? It is Friday. Hold up.
The weekend.
I forgot. And now it's officially Friday. How's everyone doing? What was this on? This was on 8, I think. Let's put these down to 7. Anyway. How's everyone doing today of all days? It is Trails Day, boys and girls. That means we're playing a new Trails game. It is fantastic. What's up, Jojo? What's up, Warbanda? What's up, Paptimus? What's up, Empress? What's up, Ankylosaurus? What's up, Leogon? What's up, Warpanda? What's up, Tizzy? Thank you so much for the Sue sub. What's up, Dan? What's up, Zeph? Who else was there? Today? I saw Upset Coffee. What's up, Upset Coffee? And I saw Crispy. Hi, Crispy. And Cosmos. And Cloud. And Alex. And everybody else is lurking out there. And Lurkland still coming in. It's Trails to Daybreak Day, baby. It's Trails Day. Doesn't feel like it. We also got an announcement, too. There's also an announcement. There will be Daybreak 2 early 2025. So we're going to play another Trails game in hopefully, maybe February of next year, which is great. Which is freaking fantastic. What's up, Eternal? Which means we're very close to being all caught up. It will happen. I know people still hate it and keep hating, but it will happen. Zeph, I said hello, man. It's Daybreak Day. So I'm going to stay this really, really, really early and really, really, really a lot. No spoilers. No alluding to, no hinting, no, oh my God, give it a cap of face. Please, be very careful with your words. I don't want people to be upset about spoiling something they didn't do, but you guys can control yourself and what you're saying and putting in chat. Very possible. I believe in you. I believe in you. All right? I believe in you. I hope we believe. I hope we'll reach some kind of sync. It's not hard. With things in the place, yes. So please, 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 please pay attention to what you're doing. I know some people played this before. I get it. I haven't. It's first playthrough for me. And speaking of playthroughs, if you wish to read our review went up today. Yeah, watch your asses. Exactly. You control yourself. Now, I'm not going to be upset if someone spoils something. It happened. Cold Steel 3 got spoiled for me. It's cool. I get it. That person was just doing it to be, you know, a mean person. Some people do spoilers by accident. Oh, what's up, Baku? I saw Baku there, too. What's up, Baku? How you doing? Just be nice about it, you know? Just, you know, you can control yourselves. I believe in chat. We're streaming on Twitch, though. Spoilers happen. Just, you know, if it happens once, that's an accident. Happens twice, you're pushing it. If it happens 3 times, you go out the door. That's it. They give you like a 3-strike warning. Like, I'm cool with you doing it by accident every once. Happens. You'll love this next part. Yeah, avoid that. Avoid that. That's the worst thing you can do too. It's like I know it's gonna happen. We'll find out what happens there. I promise you. And you can talk like, if something's happening, just be patient. Let it happen. That's it. I know with games like this, it gets like that. Just, you know, you guys are really good at this, and I appreciate you. I do. Pretty lenient. I know. I'm a pretty lenient person. We're streaming on Twitch. If I didn't want to get spoiled, I wouldn't play this on Twitch. It's simple as that. As simple as that. I get it. Might not be with someone else, yeah, and gets tripped up a lot. Yeah, exactly. And that's what happens to a lot of people. And that's why I don't like when there's like a super strict spoiler, you know, warning. I get it. Some people are like, oh, but, and then they have to hold their mouth, you know, like this. They go, sorry. I get it. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. And I love sharing gameplays with people and stuff like that. Just, you know, hey, let's be cool about it. We can be cool about it. Does that sound cool? I agree. Fist bump on it. Go fist bump on it. You know what? We'll do even better. Let's do shiny head, forehead. There we go. I know everyone else has a shiny forehead. Everyone else is bald, right? Pretty sure everyone else here is bald. I know Empress is bald, so I know at least that much. Thursday, Friday. Yeah. Ropes for good luck. Learn my lesson with my wife doesn't want me to do a character's appearance something. She likes going as blind as possible. Yeah, that's just what it is. I've watched some stuff. I know who shows up. I know the characters that are going to show up. It's not newsflash. I had to do a whole preview for this. I've seen parts of chapter 2. I've seen almost all of chapter 1, kind of, and not in context, but like in steps of the game, right? Yeah, I mean, game mechanics, I want to figure out them myself. If I need help or wish for help, I will always ask. Always. New game. We can play on Super Weenie Hut Jr., Weenie Hut Jr., Baby Mode, Super Baby Mode, or we can play on the Salty Splatoon mode, which is much better, and that's what we're playing on. Hard or above, if you get a game over battle, you will be able to lower the enemy strength. Try again. Yeah, of course. Play fucking Nightmare. We play Nightmare, all right? No, you play whatever you guys need to play. You meant fishing minigame, too popular, man. No, that was not in any kind of things like that. Okay, toddler mode. Yes, toddler mode. Play whatever. I'm only joking about that, by the way. Play whatever difficulty you need to play on. Salty Splatoon mode, yeah. Just playing at 30 FPS here. Why is these playing at 30 FPS? Maybe it's just the graphics. Maybe it's cutscenes play at 30. Jumping.
There you go. Brought the goods. Wasn't easy to find this, you know. Went around every damn
Or just the
antique
graphics
shop
here in a
in the
second.
capital before we came across it. Yeah, and now my legs hurt like a bitch for it. Gonna hurt something fierce tomorrow.
Yeah, you rubbed your shoulder.
Well earned,
Cool.
I'm sure. Open the case so we can confirm its contents then.
Like, there's no way this
Does
game's
appear
playing
to
at
be
like
what the
30
boss
FPS.
has asked for.
It looks authentic to me too.
This ain't no knockoff. It's the real thing. So, we good for $1 million?
Dude, $1
Where
million?
did
That's
you
nothing.
pull that figure from?
I believe we agreed on 100,000 Mira down, and 300,000 more upon completion of the job.
Yeah, well, that was then, and this is now. Inflation ain't pretty, you feel me?
Yeah, you know what? That
Doesn't
hits
sound
home.
very
All
fair
right.
that we busted our asses for something so important only for a little loose change.
Viewers
And
cannot
there's
see
a
Frank.
lot of rumors going around about you guys. How about it? You treat us right, and this could be the start of something real nice here.
All right, there, all right, there, Grandpa
Interesting.
Simpson. So
I
it's like
suppose
50
you
Mira,
do deserve a little extra.
as was the style at the
something.
time. You wore it under your belt also, didn't you? Oh, he's got a gun.
You gotta be
That'd be dangerous if. Oh, that is a cutscene. It's a cutscene gun. That's super dangerous.
Oh, you think we won't
Oh,
play?
it's a cutscene knife. That's even more dangerous.
What is this?
Huh. Should have known your place.
Word to the wise. Don't try to blackmail someone higher up on the food chain.
And cut.
Damn it. The cops!
No? Oh.
When did they start patrolling down here?
I thought we were watching a movie.
Must have been on your tail.
Let's just get out of.
That would have been very
What?
at the post start this game with like, because there's supposed to be movies in this part of the country, right?
Where did it go?
Cut,
I
cut,
don't know
cut.
any
You guys
better
did it
than
all
you.
wrong.
What are you doing down here?
Here. We're done. Let's scram.
We ain't gonna wait around to get busted neither.
This wasn't how it's supposed to go!
Suspects in sight!
Seems that tip paid off. Apprehend them.
Even those dumbasses in the police force have their uses once in a while.
Oh, invisible
Thing's
guy.
gotta be worth a shit ton of Mira if A wants it that bad.
Cheese, book it.
Guess I should check the Black Light District. Or maybe there would be a better place to start.
This is just New York City, by the way, just in case you're curious. That happens all the time in New York City. You should be careful. Don't run into those people making deals. You might die.
Thanks for your patronage. Hope to see you again.
Oh.
Just you now. We're about to close for the day.
Yeah, I hear ya.
It looks way better because there's actually animations and shit.
Come on.
Right?
Gotta take this upstairs, Yums.
Oh, not a
Go to
coast.
bed then. Night night.
Night, night. Grandpa loves you.
Good night, sweetie. Don't forget to brush your teeth first, all right? This one's on me, Van.
That's true. You're right, Pathimus. It is very expensive to go to the fucking train now.
Thanks.
It's like
These little
17
perks are
bucks
why
or
they call
something.
you the diva of the diner, you know?
Well, this diva's very welcome.
Think you can butter her up, do ya?
New York City,
You
not a
really shouldn't enable him.
I sure
Could be a
smell
lot of
something
reading, too.
brewing. And it ain't the coffee.
I think we're good on sound. Doesn't seem too loud.
Well, that's another dead end for me.
Oh no, blonde girl. Oh, it's Elisa. It's Elisa
guess
too.
Going above board for this is going to keep getting me nowhere fast. I think
Her
I'll have
correct
to
name
take
is
her advice
blonde-haired
after
girl
all.
R.
As bad as I feel
As to not
exploiting
tell you her
loopholes
last
in
name.
the law, Bingo. It was stolen from an antique shop in the capital last weekend, but because it could have been stolen goods, the shop never reported it. This has trouble
Yeah,
written
boobies.
all
appears to
over
be
it.
booby-trapped. Yeah, and we're the boobies.
Those are indeed. Oh, that's boob jiggle.
I have no idea.
Because that's
if
what
this
happens every
person
time
even
someone touches their
exists,
boobs
but
and turn in
let's
their
plug
sweater.
in that code she gave me.
They just jiggle.
Oh, it worked after all.
Japan, please stop this. Please. Yes, I can read that game. You don't have to type it out again. I can read Arcade Solutions. The next day. Would I recommend this game is a good start point? Apparently, yes, it is. August 27th, 10:05 a.m. What's up, Cloud Solo? How you doing? There's 2 clouds right now, so I can call you both. Edith 8th District, Vieux Quarter, aka Old Town.
Monmar. This looks like the building. What an adorable bistro this is. It has such a welcoming storefront. Is the place I'm looking for really right above here?
Oh,
No,
are
what's up,
you
Mia
a
Sigma?
customer, perhaps?
No, I've heard this is a very good starting point for everybody.
It's still breakfast hours if you're interested. Or is it the office upstairs you're here for?
It is the office, actually. Is this where I can find Arkwright Solutions?
That's right. He only just finished breakfast himself, so I'm sure you'll still find him in his office. He might have gone back to bed, though, so
Yes.
don't be shy
Yes, there
about
will be
knocking
boobies.
a
What's up,
few
Yoda?
times to get his attention.
I can't see my frame count. I guess they all, yeah, it's like stuck at like 35. So I'm assuming they're like stuck at 30 for this. Complicated matters only. For those that can't read the English on the door.
Well, it doesn't get more complicated than mine.
This is a fun game. I am assuming it is going to be a fun game.
First thing in the morning?
Oh, I've adjusted everything already, Eternal. I'm just curious why is it stuck at 30? I'm going to see if it actually goes to 120 when we have gameplay. That's fine. I don't mind guessing it's at 30 frames per second. It just looks awkward at 35. Needs glasses.
You're, not really here with a job, right?
We are playing on PC.
I am. I have something I'd really like your help with, so if you don't mind, sir.
Yes, there is, Dan. Still 30. I'm just curious.
Thank you very much. First, I'd like to tell you a little about myself. My name is Agnes Claudel.
Don't pronounce the G. It's
I
pronounced
currently
Agnes.
attend a school in the Ober district.
Armis Academy, yeah? Pretty famous school. Guess you're a first-year student living in the dorms, Miss Claudel?
You're very well informed. Oh, was it my uniform?
Yeah, I don't know.
that
Maybe.
gave it away?
It's literally probably says it on
You
your
got it.
freaking your
Though I
jacket
think
right there.
anybody who lives in Edith would recognize it. The first-year part's just my gut. You sure got the looks of a grown woman, but the way you carry yourself says it all.
I beg your pardon?
The name's Van. Van Arkwright. Don't got a clue how you found out about me. But
Typed it into
if
Google,
you know
Betty.
the 4SPG code, you gotta know what work I do here, right?
I do. You're a contractor people go to when they have a job they feel uncomfortable discussing with the police or the guild. I'm told
Van is kinda
people
hot,
often
you're
refer
right.
to you as a Spriggan.
Close, but not quite. It's not just an issue of comfort. I take on jobs you flat out couldn't bring up to the authorities.
Like
jobs
finding
so
cats.
close to illegal.
Cops don't
cops
find cats.
hate me.
Bracers do.
You get that.
But I
right?
find them faster.
I... I think so.
Well, whatever. Just give me a rundown on what you want doing for starters. I'll decide whether to take it on after that.
Thank you. In that case.
Durante is
Holy
a
shit.
PC modder.
They'll tell me Aramis gives all new students Zyphas these days. Those things are top of the line.
No.
Hey, dude, bro, go to
but,
school, bro.
You're not far off. Please have a look at this.
He's the one that ports all these games to PC.
An
and stuff.
antique pocket watch. Wait.
This is what I want your help with. I'd like your assistance in locating the old orb mint in that image. It's a few decades old and a memento of a relative of mine. My great-grandfather.
Yes, they got that new, the Google
Where'd you
Bendy
get this
phone.
image?
Samsung Bendy phone, that's what they got now.
It wasn't through an ordinary search engine, I'll say that. Records indicate it was stolen from an antique shop in the city a week ago.
I'm gonna assume you mean a special search app based on a P4 protocol exploit. Not what I was expecting. I'll give it to you straight. Take this one to the cops or the guild.
The
I
Brace
don't know what
can do
kind
shit.
of ornament this is, but
They're
it
too
looks
busy
like it's got a
finding
whole
cats.
lot of historical value. And you mentioned it was stolen. Likely some
Sorry,
seedy
you know what?
folks are
Hold up.
involved at this point.
Sorry, I was wrong. The Spriggan, the Bracers find cats. Spriggans find lost dogs. There's a difference, all right?
Besides, searching for a memento of a relative sounds like something those suckers at the guild would eat right up.
So you say, but
I know most of the changes, though.
I can't. I just can't. I can't go to the police with this. And the guild is even more out of the question.
If you say so. Oh, I guess I should have put out something to eat with the tea, huh?
Oh, speaking of food. This is from a popular cakery near our dorm.
Hell yeah,
They
she got
only
us
make
cake.
20 of them a day, and they're supposed to be really good.
Yup,
This is
job
Andalusia's
taken.
late summer limited time edition.
Yeah, job taken. I'm with Anna
Specially
this one.
made tart covered in Violette de Soleil figs from Oregon honey.
You are something of an expert, I see.
I like food. Give me food. Spriggan of the slums. I don't have an HDR monitor. I do not have an HDR monitor, so I can't use HDR.
I just want to make this clear. I'm not doing this because I couldn't say no to that tart. Got it?
If you say so.
No, what? Why do you do that? Why do you have a voice line and then not a voice line? No doing that. That's dumb. Just finish the fucking scene. Ah. I thought you would wolf it down right in the spot, but you put it in the fridge with all the care given to a family heirloom. It's not an East achievements. That's what the Japanese version has. It's Andalusia. Oh, what a kind of sick freak wouldn't save it for the end of the... first of all, Andalusia is Matador's move. You can't do that. Switching games. We're not talking a broken accent. I don't have the voice for an Evil 7 right now because I'm still recovering. I apologize, but someone will have a Brooklyn accent in this game. It's going to happen. We're in Orbital Brooklyn, so... That is really weird. That is like 2 lines and then it's not voiced. It kind of pisses me off. I'm so jealous you live near that place. Must be nice being a student. Even we have a hard time getting the limited edition one, to be honest. So, Mr. Arkwright. Oh, are you really accepting my job then? I'm not gonna turn it down, though. But that tart only got you to the front door. You're still gonna have to pay my usual rate, and that's a hell of a lot more than guild charges. That's fine. I have the money. Now, where are we going first? To see an old geezer who knows more about thieving than most. He's as skeezy as you get here, but that's no better guy in the times like these. Should be in the 6th district right about now. Near the river? Are we talking about the subway then? Nah, the bus will get us there in the hour. I know it's not even 11, but I want this job done before the end of the day so I can toast our success with Miss Good Looking in the fridge.
Then I'm counting on you, Mr. Arkwright.
Of course. Just put the voices back in. Cool. We went from... Boy, we went... And then like this. And then, whoa! Back up the voices.
Same to you.
Thanks, game.
Van's fine, by the way.
This is so random. Very random, right?
If you're sure, then why don't you call me Agnes?
I'm using the PS2 things. Interact, use shop. Okay, skip it. Alright, speed mode, expand minimap, travel, log view, to-do list, move, rotate camera, dash, dodge, a field attack. Conduct line display, field battles, lock on, a charge, attack. Open the main menu with that. Oh, we're still stuck at 30 frames per second. We're gonna load some stuff. What's eating this right now? There it goes. That was eating a lot of frames. That right there was eating a shit ton of frames. I mean, it was playing at 30, but that was eating a shit ton. Hold up. I'm not playing at 60, though. All right, Durante, you put some good stuff in here, but I feel like my computer should easily be able to handle this. No, because I talked... one of the questions I asked during the preview event a month ago was if they put in more voices. I don't think they were able to. Well, I'm already on 60 FPS. Motion blur off, please. First of all, I didn't realize motion blur was on. Fuck motion blur. Turn both those off. We're getting consistent 60 there. That feels better. It feels better, at least. It looks a little better, too. Oh, I mean, with the East End example, yeah, that was me being very lazy. They haven't been lazy since. What's up, Bolts? Welcome. That's 8x MSA. I mean, yeah, it's the super sampling right now that's fucking it up. Let's see if we can get 120. I don't want to turn anything else off. We could just play at 60. I'm at 1440p, yeah. If it had DLSS, this wouldn't be a problem. You see the default shadows. We're messing around with graphics real quick. Hold up. Can we get 120 consistent? Seriously. What's the matter, puppers? We just put shadows at high. I don't want to mess with MSA. I like the MSA on. It's for the mini-map? Oh, that's for the mini-map. There we go. Now we're at 120. Now we're at 120. Now it's a lot smoother. I like the local shadowing though. The shadowing's the cool part. Has this game released? Yes, it has. Today. I want draw distance on. I guess we'll mess around with the shadows. We'll just hit them high. Yeah, okay. That's consistent with 20. Cool. Figured it out. Let's make a save. How many save slots do I get, game? Oh, yeah. See, look. This is what I'm talking about, baby. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 224 saves. All right. Save slot 0, baby. We're going to fill them all up. Every single one. Every single one. All right, let's figure out some buttons here. Start. What we got here? No accessories. I don't have any DLC, so that's not happening either. Would have been multiple saves per half a minute of gameplay. I do that all the time. Items. Interesting little menu. Can't move messing with my ornament yet. Status menu. Crit plus. All right, fair. Let's start talking to people. And yes, we're going to talk to every fucking person in the universe. I'm going to read these out loud. I'm going to do myself a favor here, boys and girls. I'm not reading NPC dialogue unless it gets really complicated. But you know me, I will talk to all the NPCs. Although I want to know... Yeah, okay. I think if we come up to them... Oh, shot Nanako. Man, good morning. Oh, that was a delayed hug, but that still counts. Huh? Hey, Yums, good to see you. You look really ready to take on the world. I just met Yume, but if anything happens to her, I will destroy everybody. All right? It will fucking happen. Trails required by Atlas. Oh my god. Have you brushed your teeth? Washed your face? Had breakfast? You better, or else you'll be in big trouble. I haven't promised. Jeez, who's the adult between us two? Not you. You're too messy. You don't take care of yourself. Oh, did you make a new friend? Hello, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. She's adorable. Her family are my neighbors. They run the big store here. Nice to see you again. Glad to see you got to talk to Van after all. Trails plus Nanako. Trailsico. Although, I mean, let's be fair. The only Trailsico there is Kia. Oh, speaking of Kia, my Kia is... She's coming at. By the way, that man, awesome. The other one, not so much. The other one, not so much. Thanks for all your help earlier. You two know each other. Not really. She pointed me toward your office when I came first here. It was a big help. It was nothing. Van's office isn't exactly easy to find anyway. You're not the first to come looking for directions. This year resembles Emma. It's the hair color. Honestly, and you know, I mean, listen, there's a difference. Emma's got, I mean, she's got some big honk bonkaroos, right? But Emma's got some honk bonk donkaroos, all right? There's a difference. Honestly, didn't think to look for your office on top of a restaurant as cozy as this one. That caught my surprise. I wasn't really planning on it. The thing shook out like that. Friendly neighbor, normal neighbors like these making for a nice front. You can stand to be a better one, you know. I still don't like that murky business of yours being right on top of mine. Glad to see you too, Victor. I like Victor's mustache. I'm not used to seeing you out during the day. When do you plan on coming? Oh, I see. You have a young lady with you today. We're doing this game for a bit. Trails will be Fridays. We're going to play this Sunday, too, but Trails is going to be Friday. Bonk bonk donkaroos, yes. Hi. Hi, sweetie. Hi, baby. She had a rough night last night, by the way. Sorry we ended so early yesterday. But Kia was having a rough night. Right? Yeah, no more loud noises. Hopefully not tonight either. Mwah. Cute girl. Cute puppy. He's just Victor. Yes. Does he have a secret older sister? Oh, yesterday was the 4th of July, so we had fireworks, and my dog did not like fireworks. I've been not seeing for any fighting business with her, understood? Girl that young doesn't need a ruffian like you ruining her life. Come on, give me at least a little bit of credit. I ain't that much of a degenerate. Nah, she's just a normal client, chill. I don't know about normal, but he's right. I came to him first because I have some business that I need to get with. Need help with. Well, she was trying to fight him. She wasn't scared, but she was trying to fight him. But I think it was a mix of fear and, you know, protect everybody. Things must be complicated if you're coming to this city for help. Man, if you're dragging this lady in any shady alleys or bad parts of the town, I'll have your head on a nice platter before dinner time. Are we clear? And don't eat too many sweets, so you'll have cavities. Oh, she's adorable. That's exactly right, my sweet little Yume. We can't forget that. And I said, are we clear? Answer me, punk. Yeah, I'll be careful. Don't gotta grill me in front of a client. You and your neighbors look close. Because we've known each other for a whole while now. Anyway, good luck out there. Stay safe. Let us know if you get hungry. We'll get you something for you in no time. Approach the shop clerk, press triangle to open the shop menu. So I'm gonna say, I know it's she's not pronouncing the G. It's Anis or Anis, right? Or she's saying the G very soft, but it's Agnes, all right? I don't give a shit. Nice to meet you. Hey, can you come back again sometime and play with me? You're fun to talk to. It'd be my pleasure. Let's make a date for it. All right, it's a date, but let's focus on the job for now. Anise, right? You two better take care now. Do keep Anise safe, all right? Okay. You bet. A scratch on her is a scratch on my rep. Yep, right. I'm ready to go.
Can't go wrong with any of them.
What we got here? How much money we got? We got 1,000 mirror. That's not a lot. Well, that's the reason why they did it. I got no mirrors. What can I sell? Can I sell anything? What's up, Red Mage? Alright, well.
Come back soon.
Let's save our monies. What's up, old man? No neighborhoods, got it. I like Victor. Victor's a vibe right now. I become the problem. We're a good chef too. Just ask him if you're hungry and they'll whip something up for you. We're good? Chat, when I disconnect, let me know I disconnected. I had no fucking clue. I was like, what this? I had no clue. No one said anything.
Okay.
We're good. I hope that was just the internet. I had no clue. Where did we leave? Where did I disconnect from? Where did I disconnect from? Hold up. Did we disconnect at my upsetness about this door that goes both ways? Are you fucking kidding me? This is the stupidest door of all time. Sitting in a room talking to myself, exactly. Dumb door. This is just stupid design. It's back. Yeah, it should be back. If I disconnect, please let me know. All right, we're exploring. This is the bisexual war. It goes both ways. This is Van's room. This little bathroom. Oh, we got double shower power hours. Like I said, this is definitely Brooklyn. All right. This little office. All right. Bath. Okay. No. Okay. All right. Well, do we have 2.5 baths here or something? This seems unnecessary. He has a bathroom in his... Okay. What? All right. Falcom. Maybe Falcom doesn't understand how, like... things are designed. But that seems unnecessary to have your shower away from the rest of your bathroom. The bathroom for clients, yes. Just the water closet. Yes, we're in England. Like I said, it's a nice little area. It's a fancy little apartment. More bathrooms. Apparently, Samira really likes their sinks. We should just count how many sinks we find the entire time. Yeah, no cat on the roof. You're right. True. Toggleable running. I like toggleable running too. Alright, what you got? New flavors. I run a tobacco joint. Tobacco. All you buy is damn candies and paper. Buy something else already. I don't smoke them, man. Now, what else do I need? Listen to me. I'm trying to talk to you freaking kids these days. Are they always like this?
More candy again?
Yeah, candy cigarettes. That's illegal. We need Tyrell times here. This is so, you know, not available anymore. But these did exist. All right, hold up. If you didn't grow up in the 80s or early 90s, you gotta understand, candy cigarettes were a real thing at one point, all right? And they actually made like actual like smoke. Literally like the worst thing you could ever buy a kid. Yo, let's pretend we're smoking cigarettes.
Stay out of trouble now.
Like seriously, they existed. It's like, how do you incorporate kids into smoking? Oh, it's to get candy cigarettes. You need cloaking tech in their clothes. If kids don't smoke, who replaced adult smokers when they die? I can't stop smoking. The chocolate cigarettes? Interesting. Oh yeah, the vape flavors are way better. Oh, look at these punks. 2 punks. Just gonna find us. We got a hide from Sheena. My bad. Didn't realize you guys were playing hide and seek again. I'll add to your hair. Just don't let yourself get in trouble, yeah? No problem. She'll never catch me. She always catches me instead. Then she makes me a hostage. Come on, Mark. I'm positive. We're gonna win today. I know it. Okay, sorry, Harry. I'll run as fast as I can. Good luck with that. We have multiple conversations. But we do have multiple conversations. We know they're exhausted when they're exhausted. I think there's no more.
Whoops. Whoops.
Oh, I was like, wait, what? I thought like, I was like, okay. I was trying to figure out why we couldn't walk that way.
Wish I could give her a good wax right now. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Wax? For what? Oh, we have a garage. That's right, we have a car.
Huh? Oh, this must be his garage.
Oh, wait. What are you doing here? Nothing at all. Just looking for Harry. I went to go read my favorite novel, but there was a little comic book there instead. I just want to talk to him about it, I promise. Oh boy, don't terrorize him too much, okay? Yeah. Man seems popular with the children here. Interesting. They're in the corner on the other side. Yo, Sheena's gonna kick the shit out of those kids. What's the whack, Agnes? I mean, maybe.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Not this way.
Not this way. Hold up.
Not this way.
Not this way. That's what it looked like he said. I was like curious. We only got one way to go. Yeah, we're not teenagers anymore. Thank God. Adults. That means we're 20. There's a bus stop. Yeah, the next one should be here soon. Then we'll fucking take the bus. Hop, skip, and jump. Way to the Riverside District. I got time to grab something from the kiosk if we need to. Is there anything else from the kiosk? Hold up. I think I got everything. Oh, you know, let me read the times. Hold up. This is a new set of stuff. We need to read some stuff. You obviously do not read it from there. Gotta figure out where the book is. Is it like this? There we go. Books. There we go. There we go. Let's read the newspaper. Let me sit up a little bit because it's hard to read from here. Politics. The Tyrell Times. Graham Hart administration approval rating 68%. The results of last week's straw poll are in, showing a high rating of 68% of citizens who said they strongly support the Graham Hart administration. Now entering its second year, the administration is showing no significant decline from its 74% approval rating immediately upon election. For the reference, former President Rocksmith only saw 64% approval rating after his election, which dropped to 53% by his second year of office. A clear indication of his immense popularity with the current administration. But just what is the secret of this administration's continued success? Many have been theorizing, but word on the street seems to be that strong economic policies and support from their party base have gone a long way. In the early days of the election, some criticized the president's economic policy for being nothing more than a redistribution of the reparation funds from the empire. However, it has since become clear that the recent economic growth is thanks to the president making the full use of the free markets and free trade unique in the republic. Yeah, late 2006, 1206, sorry. So this is 1208. No, it's like a year after. Yeah, it's about a year. I think Reverie ended in what? January 1207? It's a year after that. For a crunchy song about his truck leaving. That'd be pretty funny, actually. My truck is not here no more. It left me for another man. I gotta be a country singer. Since it's become clear that the recent economic growth is thanks to the president's full use of the free market. Again, the tractor's having a hard time denying the effectiveness of Graham Hart's policies since his abolition of various regulations and lowering the interest rates, as well as rethinking the protectionisms, resulted in the growth of national GDP by 1.3% over the last 2 years. The Graham administration is also bolstered by its party base, which is both wide and deep. Originally, when the president declined to halt the abolishment of the support policies, the central, eastern, and eastern regions, it was assumed he would fail to get any support from the immigrant citizens, relying only on more conservative base. But though he did not reduce the supported policies, he also did away with the restrictions that aid the rights of immigrant citizens have been encouraged in Eastern and Central Eastern industries to take part in the competitive markets that are the cornerstones of the economic policy. This has led to an increase. Yeah, okay. Given us a level playing field of granted, this is kind of boring. Overall, the Grand Army administration has been leading the Republic with stability, surpassing those previous administrations and enacting bold new initiatives. Of course, there's still challenges ahead of the Republic, such as the secession, the imperial reparation, cessation. Yeah, what a failure lies ahead. Yeah, okay. Cool. Now, culture. As we go, culture. Drummer Queens, yes. Boring but necessary. Yeah, you want to know. Like, some of it sometimes, like, at that point, that was a little too much information for that shit. Yesterday saw the successful end of another race on the Edith's 12th District Grand Circuit. As expected, all eyes were on Maxim Logan, who's in his third year as the reigning champion of Z1 racing. Speaking to reporters of the next goal, Lugan said, well, I've got 5 first-place finishes under my belt in the qualifiers, so I'm hoping to soar a 5th win at the finals. While he's known to be quite the flirt, Lugan's consistent performance, enthusiasm, and during the races are what really continues to drive his wild. By the way, did you catch the big scoop of this year's race? It was easy to miss, especially the next excitement surrounding Lugan's record-breaking run. This year saw a massive increase in the number of foreign correspondents who had traveled to Calvert to cover the race. Z1 racing and other motorsports are a major sport of the automotive culture unique to Calvert, which is always drawing in some eyes from abroad. However, even taking into that account, the crowds from even abroad this year were bigger than ever. A topic of hot destruction was among Z1 fans. PR representative from the Verne Company commented that this is a clear sign that racing authorities are considering the possibility of inviting foreign companies like the Reinford Group to participate. Great. Can't get rid of the fucking Reinfords. It's supposed to be like F1. Yeah, they have races here, right? They have races here. It's true that since the construction of the race circuits in the Elysium and Ord 2 years ago, foreign Z1 fans have been clamoring for the inclusion of foreign teams in the Calvert's Z1 Championship. The Z1 races are a chance for Calvert's automakers to compete with and show off their technology. So wouldn't an international race be the perfect chance to show off the strength of Calvert's automotive industry against those of Liberal and the Empire? This is the question lingering in many minds. The aforementioned PR rep did say, it's true that on our end, we're considering the possibility of foreign automakers participating in this invitation. Fair and balanced competition between international industries is the best way to expand our horizons, yada, yada, yada. Aside from foreign industry representatives, there are also many foreign investors of yesterday's race, showing the Z1 racing is gaining popularity in the international economic market. And automobile technology evolves, as too does the Z1 racing, a scene continue to expand day by day. What kind of epic future can we expect from Z1 racing that celebrates a new age, incredible globalization? Advertisement. Got a taste of history with Quincy Bell. Quincy Company, confectioners beloved by many, even royal families in Old Calvert, has announced a new summer treat, a specifically selected assortment of bonbon chocolates. The brandy bonbons with fragrant sprinklings of cocoa powder on the outside and brandy bite on the inside are a perfect blend of those that can only describe as genius. Only a brand like Quincy Bell, with 100 years of history, could bring you a flavor so high class, so refined, and so unforgettable. The bonbon collection also makes the perfect gift for anyone. Create sweet new memories with every bite. Why not keep Quincy Bell in mind next time you need something to show your appreciation to someone special? All right, we're done with the advertisements. Let's go take a bus. Let's get the bus. No, we're public transportation right here, Dan. Taking the bus. My truck ran off with my wife. Case of beer was in the back. Now they're both gone, but I really want the truck back, not my wife. Sixth District, the Riverside. Oh, this place is gorgeous. Believe it or not, I've never actually visited this district before. It's a pretty chill spot. Very much hustle and bustle. And that makes it a perfect hangout for more disreputable characters. I'm included in that category, by the way. And I assume the man we're meeting as well. Yeah, that guy's nothing if not cautious. He's always jumping from hideout to hideout. Though around this time, Wednesdays, he likes to go in and grab something from one of the stalls. No sign of him yet. And he'll come out to play sooner or later. Let's just wander around until he shows his ugly mug. It sounds like a plan. All right. He's an acquaintance of yours, correct? If he's supplying us with information, I'm guessing he'll want something in return. Probably. Oh, I forgot to mention something. That guy might know his stuff, and it's possible that he'll lend us a hand, but don't forget that he's a real piece of shit. That man knows no loyalties. Give him a bag of Mira, and he'll rat the bastards sussing anyone out. Don't matter if they're a friend or foe or family. I recommend letting me do most of the talking, and no matter what, don't give him anything he could use against you. Duly noted. Navigation. Explain the minimap. Expand the minimap. Feature will let you see the specific locations, surrounding facilities, and geography of the area more clearly. Okay. Her name is Primo. Or is that Perno? Primo, man. My eyes are shitty today. He's not a PI. He's a brigand. I'm going to call it that from now. Spriggan. You got to roll the R. Spriggan. That's a fancy way to say it. Country music's horrible on any form. I kind of agree, too.
Good stuff right here.
Oh, good stuff right here. Let me get the good stuff. We're not on a date. Yet to be seen. But tacos are pretty good. Yeah.
Take as long as you need.
Expensive, though. I don't got monies. Although... I think the food system works different here, right? We need to get all the food. You know what? Do we need to buy all the food now? I believe that's how this works, right? With the way the gourmet points work. Right, if we use this...
Love me a sugar rush.
Where's my quick save?
More candy again.
We might have to buy everything in this chapter. I just realized this. Hold up.
What'll it be, hun?
Nah, we wouldn't be able to afford it. No way. With 820 mirror, there's 300, 500, 700. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to...
See you again.
Nah, we wouldn't be able to afford everything. That's what I'm worried about right now. You know what? We're fine, I think. We'll be able to buy that again. Not a big deal. See, trails, though. We gotta be careful of that shit. We gotta be careful of that shit with trails. Nah, that's the prologue. Let me ask, you can spoil things here for a second. Should I buy every single food item at this current time? I'm pretty sure we can always go back and get food items, but I'm pretty sure it's not a big deal. I will let you speak very candidly about this. I know how the gourmet points work. That's the question. I'm asking it, can we get the items whenever I want? I don't think so, right?
Whoops.
Whoops. Dude, who parks like this? Yo, fuck this person. Oh, and you know what? It's probably those assholes from fucking Crossbell. They got a fancy ass car. You know, fucking key that shit right here. If this was anywhere in New York City, this person would get fucking keyed immediately.
Ramadi. Looks like it's closed right now.
Yeah, nighttime's when the mirror really rolls in. We can come back another time.
Let's hang on the terrace. Let's find a spot where we can scope things out.
Whoops.
Whoops. Gonna make sure we talk to everybody first. Yeah, so I'm not worried about items, I don't think. We're fine. Yeah, the books. The books are always the ones to watch out for. I'm pretty sure we're not everything's. I'm pretty sure in this game, just like in Cold Steel 3, 4, and Reverie, that everything's pointed out. We're not gonna be able to miss anything as long as we look at the map. As long as we pay attention to the map and anything that's on the map, we shouldn't have any problems.
Take as long as you need.
You know what I mean?
I'll be waiting for you.
You even stick around to see if you get the Summerfest. A show like that in front of the Triton Tower would have been huge for us. You're so excited about it. Are we not good enough? Is that why you left? Wow, she's beautiful. Is she involved with the Summerfest? Probably shouldn't bother her. Play the show Philly tomorrow?
We got a hit.
Enjoy.
A hit?
It's the guy from the opening cutscene.
Oh, you mean that man. Is he the one we're looking for?
Sure is. Let's go see what we can get out of him. You
can hear him scarfing down right there.
What to do? What to do?
Get used to the buttons. I'm looking for I guess we can't use those yet, huh? What's up, bro?
What to do? What to do? They haven't caught on to me yet. Don't think. If I can pull this off, I'm gonna be so rich.
What's going on, Giacomo? Giacomo.
The hell do you want, Arkwright? Anytime you want me, it leads me to nothing but trouble.
Got himself a big fat taco. Yes, big fat tacos. Damn, someone would agree, no friend. And here I thought your last job together did pretty well for both of us.
You kidding me? I would have made bank from that old hag if you hadn't gotten my way. We're supposed to be in the same business here.
I got a job, and you got yours. Besides, you got what is coming to you because you got greedy. Anyway, why not let bygones be bygones so we can talk some business? Oh, yeah. Wait, who's the pretty thing with you? You hanging out with school kids now? My name is Agnes Claudel. It's nice to meet you, sir. Don't worry about it. She's a client. Wanted me to help her look for something. That's so. Huh. It's an ornament that was stolen from the antique shop a week ago. Sounds like it was stolen right when they got to them, too. So they didn't tell the cops about it. Judging by the robbery went down, I guess it's the work of some local gang. Whole thing feels like your wheelhouse, yeah? Sure does. It is a pretty dope phone, you're right. Normally I'd jump right at a job like this, but I'm coming up empty on clues. I got my hands full with another job at the moment, though. If I looked into it, I'm sure I could find something. You really think so? Yeah. What can I say, young lady? I'm good at what I do. So what's the deal with it? You look like you're an upstanding type. What's the ornament got to do with you? It's a memento of my great-grandfather, and I'm not at liberty to discuss how I left out my possession. Or much else about it, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Real sweet of you to care about him that much. All right, now, here's an idea. How about you leave the whole thing to me? I bet I'll be a lot more help in this kind of thing than Arkwright ever will. What? Oh, I'm sorry. I appreciate the offer, but I'd like to trust him with this. I also need him to confirm the veracity of such information gathered as well. Yeah. That's the Aramis brain right there. One look at the uniform, I'll tell you she's smarter than your average kid. Anyway, if you do catch wind of anything, give me a call. You'll get your cut for it.
Well, see you around, girlie. If you ever change your mind, you know where to find me.
That's not a knife. This is a knife. War Panda knows that. He's Australian. That's all. Their knives are always like humongous. It's just how it works. Yeah, I was about to say Indiana Jones. Crocodile Dundee was a documentary shot in real time. Sorry, did I talk a little too much? I'd give you about a 7 out of 10. Average? You need to give your name and some bare minimum info. Made it look like you were an easy target. When it came down to it, you backed me up and knew where to draw the line. I'm guessing you're pretty aware of what you were doing, huh? Well, I do have an idea how to conduct myself in situations like these, yes. I just don't know if there's much hope he'll contact us with the attitude at the end. Doesn't matter if we don't hear a peep. This ain't hanging on him. All we gotta do is wait for him to slip up, then pounce. A story about an antique shop getting an old momentum stolen from a gang. Couldn't have baited him with a better prospect of a payday. He couldn't even hide he was interested, so why did he even bother to follow up with any questions? Never so much as ask for a copy of the photo. That just seals the deal in my book. Oh. So you think that he's already involved in some way, perhaps even directly? He's laid eyes on the thing at the very least. So we're going after him. Right now? But how are we going to find him? All we know is that he went that way. I told you, he likes to rotate his spots, right? One of his hideouts just happens to be in the district. It's far enough from here, he won't think he'll be able to follow it either. So come on. Come in. Wrestling Crocs with the bare hands stuff, yeah.
The terrace is just up ahead.
Take it slow. You're gonna stick out like a sore thumb otherwise.
She already sticks out like a sore thumb. She's wearing a freaking school uniform, you idiot. What else we got here? And buff kangaroos. I mean, ask War Panda. He's from Australia. He'll tell you. We'll head over here. Is this the place? This doesn't lead into any ordinary building, I'm assuming. Yep, the subway's company in charge of the store. Everything beyond. Lock got switched, so now it doesn't even need a key to get in if you know the trick to it. Doesn't that mean we'll be trespassing? Tough. Does it look like we matter? It's not illegal, but I'm not going to say the authorities will be quick to agree at that point if you want to turn back. I'm pretty sure that's too many. I mean, okay, Nisa. I don't know if that was like intentional with the like ill as that like illegal. But I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to have 3 capitals in any word. I don't know. I'm no English-tician, all right? But I'm pretty sure we don't put 3 capital letters in anything. No, I'm going with you. Good on you then. Watch your footing. Man is so ill. Frames. Look good. I had no idea this would have looked like down in the city. Feels almost surreal to be here. Don't think many people have any reason to come, yeah. So looks like I'm gonna have to take back what I said, though. I'm not a college grad, but yeah. Go hang out in the stalls or something while I take care of things in here. Why? That's why. You can find monsters even in the city, just gotta look under it. So last I heard, the guild would periodically come here and do some sparse cleaning. Just saying, there's no place for a student. Leave this part to me. Don't say that. I knew this job wasn't going to be without danger from the start, so I came prepared for it. So please, won't you take me with you? I won't get in your way, I promise. Huh? You do know we're ain't going on a picnic, right? I know you got a Zippa, but you're gonna need more than that in a fight. I didn't come here with another combat ornament. I have this too. That appeared out of nowhere. I took this out of my butthole. It's the orbital staff I chose to learn from self-defense lessons through the academy. I have experience fighting mock battles with it and using healing arts. I really do think I can do more than good than harm. Fine. We're short on time, so let's get it moving. But if you think you are learning on harm, you agree to get out of here. We clear? It's my job to make sure my client's safe and I don't skip on quality. Understand. Thank you. She should have had a gun. All right, that's my X button. Yo, we got spinny moves. My turn. Wait, how do I my turn? My turn now. My turn. Oh, we got dodges too. I'm pretty sure she pulled it out of her butthole. Okay, let's get to it. Just make sure you know where shards are. Yes, I do. They're field deployed by Ziphias. I've used them before, but only in mock battles, and even then, it was just for defensive purposes. It's a fine start. Shards can be used more than just that. They can be linked and used offensively, among other things. You gotta deploy them to do any of that, of course. When you do, stay on your toes, because it's fighting time. I'm gonna ask again. You ready? As I'll ever be. So let's do this.
Deploying shards.
Begin engagement. Brace yourself.
Yeah, we got AI battle partners now. Not AI as in like characters use themselves. I'm talking about we actually have AI characters. All right. Battle progress in terms of okay. Once the portrait reaches the center of the bar. Next is the character will attack next. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Gain a boon, HP recovery gaining next acting character at the start of the turn. Okay. AT bonuses. Hold L2 to view the turn order. Attack and move. Left and right to move around freely. Move freely with a blue circle. Press X for a normal attack. Can't attack. Can't attack. We had Lapis. That's true.
Keep it up. It's working.
Keep it up. It's working. Run around in circles is working. All right, that's funny. All right. Really? The enemies don't know what's going on. Yeah. It's working. All right, well. It's working.
Keep it up.
All right. Switch commands with X from attack to defend. Waiting period is also shorter, meaning your turn will come up sooner. What's up, Barry? How you doing? Maybe he's confused.
You'll pay for that.
Use crafts. Attack when or damaging raises CP, which can be used and then improve crits. Crafts. Some crafts are highly effective. Okay. From the side or back. Crafts differ from character to character. Okay. We're relearning a lot of stuff here, so.
This'll
Crafts are
hurt.
Impede side attack bonus. Damage down, haste up. Okay, coin bullets.
This'll hurt.
I'm assuming that when it says side, we have side advantage, so this would be perfect.
Allow no stop. Thanks, pal.
We have to lower sound effects. It sounds loud.
You'll pay for that.
Also, turn it off, goddamn freaking.
This'll hurt.
Okay, it's coin bullets, baby. Coin bullets! Pew, 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 pew. Oh, yeah, this is Final Fantasy 14, exactly. What's up, Mozzie? That'll do. You handled yourself pretty well for the first fight. You flatter me. I only did as well because you were covering me. Hope you don't mind me asking, but I noticed you use rather odd sport AI. Hollow, I think, is the correct term. Yeah, you're using AIM. It's a pretty generic one. I'm using a custom personalized hollow. It's pretty special, I'd say. Her motto is MKESV004. Her name's Mari. I got an acquaintance to send me the test version. Her performance is way better than the generic models. The only reason I put up with her big mouth. I think she's just fine, actually. The Zivia in general is really convenient to have. Yep, the 6th generation battle ornaments make a real improvement over the last gen. The AI and the shards are real lifesavers. I'll teach you more about shards along the way. Right now, let's keep moving. That's a VTuber. We lost 2,000 mirror by using kill toss, yeah.
Combat over. Processing data.
Charging stations, though, they look different.
Whew, that hits the spot.
All right. My food is ready. My food is ready. So give me a second. Can I zoom in on Van's butt? Damn. Hold on, we get double butt shot here. Hold up. Double butts. You know what? Watch the trains. Come over here. Waiting for the train. That's gonna be loud. All right, give me 1 second. We'll be right back. You have an on-universe explanation for tutorials? Yeah, most of the Trails games do. You have to understand the battle ornaments, their cell phones, are things that have evolved through the series. Hold on. It's a thing that's evolved through the series. Now they're like their technology used to be pocket watches. In the first game, they used to be pocket watches. Now they're fucking cell phones with AI. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'll get my food. I got some steaks. I'm hungry. Hold on, let me do this real quick though.
Alrighty.
I forgot to put it here. They're not currently necessary. All right, be right back.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Well. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Just like a real New York City subway, you gotta wait for the train. That's how that works. I'm back. Fucking Orbital Alexa. Ha. Alright, moving on. Sorry about that. I wanted to eat my dinner. Steak was eaten. It's the same type of monster we saw earlier. We wouldn't even need to deploy our shards to clean up small fry like this. Let's move in and clobber him. Right. Explain the field attacks. Press X to attack. Continuing to press it allows you to perform combos. Press circle to dodge.
Let's get to work. One more.
Combat.
Dude, we're gonna play the whole game in action mode, all right? We got through there safely. Did well in there, even without the shards. And you're pretty handy with that orbital staff. Thank you. I like being able to put a bit of distance between me and the other enemies. It helps me retain when I'm dispatching them. Sounds like a solid strat. I'll cover the front. You can focus on support from the back. Will do. By the way, Van, I never seen a weapon like that before. It's shaped like a sword, but it doesn't actually have an edge, does it? It's a stun caliber. It's like Mary. It's a more unique weapon I got through my connections. And it does have an edge. Actually, using it takes a little trick, but that's not what I want to focus on right now. Every battle's got to have a puzzle on their own. You need to weigh whether to end it without deploying shards, or if you're going to go all in. You need to figure out how you're going to take them out at a time, and the answer's not always going to be the same. Keep that in mind as we go along, yeah? Yes, I'll try. Press circle to destroy square to switch command battles anytime.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
But you know what I want to do real quick? Hold up. Solutions. Options. We're losing large font size because my eyes hurt. I just realized that. I'm fucking old, and I'm sitting further back than most people would. I'm gonna lower the sound effects just a bit. Just a tad bit. Did it actually change the... For message boxes, okay. I want it for the map, too. I'm not playing the PS5. I'm playing on my PC. So I would not know. Sorry, Sailor.
Commencing battle.
Shard skills. During a command battle, shard skills are activated based on the activation displayed. Enshroud your weapons with elemental shards, add damage to attacks. If you're curious why there's actual PS logos on it, is because the PC version allows you to put your any Xbox, PC, whatever you want, right? Activated based on the activation displayed. Okay. Flare impact. Okay. Out of 0 out of 0. Okay. Flare impact. Enshroud your weapons with elemental attacks. Guardian deploys shards when your allies are under attack. If shard skills can be activated, its icon can activation will be displayed while you select a command. Customize your Zithia to activate all kinds of skills. And that's how you release shards. Push CP craft.
This'll hurt.
This'll hurt. It's working by going back and forth. To throw some fucking coins at him. CP absorb. Bitch. Escaping combat. Hold circle to release shards. Okay. Oh, wait. Escaping command battles. Okay. This makes it possible to end a command battle and shift to field battle. Okay. This feature unlocked after multiple turns of the battle begins the enemy's advantage. This is not possible during certain fights or boss battles. Okay, that's what the release shards button is. Okay, circle. You hold circle. Okay, cool.
Going all in. A chance. Keep it up.
Interesting to know.
I owe you one. You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
What hits harder? Small Tetris or big Tetris? C. This seems C. It says C. All right, it's a C power.
Keep it up.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Yeah, of course, a nightmare. We had to play on the Salty Splatoon.
This could get tricky with so many.
It's like a use game. It'll be easy. Dude, I'm just practicing for Use 10 later, so fine.
Looks like a check.
It's just a Use 10 practice round. Flash guard, flash guard, flash move, flash move. Easy peasy. Oh, I got hit.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
It is a cool way to do battles. You cannot do it during boss fights, but you can do regular enemies. Treasure chest. Metaphor copied. True. It's true. You're not wrong. But it's a good system to copy, honestly. If I just want to get to there, going through that room turn by turn would be a pain in the ass. But if I just go through that whole room and I just fucking slash and everything, that's way cooler. Way faster, too. Great. Drones. I hate those things. Most weapons will be more or less bounce off their jelly-like bodies. But that will be a problem for my orbital staff. Smart girl. That's a good idea. As a rule of thumb, enemies resistant to physical attacks are usually pretty weak to orbital arts. You probably already know this, but your orbital staff basically works like that orbital arts. Just stand for the cast time. I'll be using orbital arts for these guys, but you can pick between them and your staff, whatever's more convenient for you. All right.
Arts work best on this end.
View arts, EP consumed. All right. Take time to activate. Yeah. Swap between attack and support arts. Okay. Chrono Dry, Spark Edge, Aerial Dust.
Test their weakness with an arc.
Well, I'm checking what we got here. A Shadow Spear, Deathblow Seal. Ooh, we can. Ooh, this is interesting. Weak to win. What do you got? You got hydro cannon. Hydro cannon.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Cypher activate. Eat this.
Arts and crafts,
Here
yes.
goes. This'll
It
hurt.
works though.
Activating drive.
Eat this.
Here goes.
How much EP do we have? Not a lot, but whatever.
Activating drive. Here goes.
What's up, Kefka? That's not a whole new world. Just a different part of the world. And that's all she wrote. Good job, Van. She's holding up a lot better than I thought. Half expected her to give up by now, or at least want to take a break. Something the matter? Nah, don't mind me. Your orbital staff's pretty convenient when dealing with these things. That and your orbital art's a pretty neat asset. Nice having you to watch my six. Just make sure you stay behind me. Leave the front lines to me. Then, I will. Thank you. No hot springs. Yes, no hot springs. Maybe. There may be hot springs. We'll see. One precarious position. The command battle begins the enemy advantage. Okay.
No enemies nearby.
Oh. Now we can adjust orbit. Okay. Press square to use healing arts. Okay.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Thinking about it. Oh, it's on Agnes. One open slots. Those are my custom slots. Right now I have Storm on. Okay. I really wish the text was a little bigger. I won't lie, I'm kind of old. The text is kind of really tiny.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Ah, she does have the generic one. She has generic Alexa. I'm old. My eyes are really good. I had 20/20 vision, but man, I still gotta do this because I'm significantly far away. I would say. All right, so my arm is extended. Sitting back, my arm is extended, right? I'm only about halfway to my monitor from here. That makes sense. To touch it, I would have to like lean all the way forward, which is about right there, camera-wise. My monitor's not that big. It's only 24 inches, so. It's like a Walkman. It's a Nokia cell phone. All right, get it right. Oh, I don't want. I mean, I'm assuming it's terrible on Switch. That's the one I want to use, but press start displaying detailed information. Okay. Depletes fears new. Depletes CP, chance of movement. Okay. Chance of no movement. Okay. Calming potpourri. That's new. That's a new debuff. Rod is new too. Inflicts damage after moving. HP recovery down, but it's just poison. They're just calling it something new now.
It can't hide anything from us. Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Skull, yeah, we're playing Elden Ring now.
I'll take you on.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Okay. Can I get both of them? I can't see, Kia. Oh, come on. Like, you can get both. We've got to back up just a bit. Damn it. Hold up. We could do this.
Something's coming.
God, it's like...
Get ready.
Fuck it. Alright, fine.
Loading enemy stats.
Hi. What's the matter? I gave you part of my food.
Initializing drive.
I had steak. I gave you some.
Here goes.
Hydro cannon.
Certain arts will work better.
I'm trying, but there's a dog in my way. What? You upset there's no key in this game? Mm-hmm. There should be. Here should be in every game. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That'd be good. Feel better today? The South indicator too small. Yeah, there needs to be a UI adjustment. I'm curious if there is. There might be, actually.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. Keep it up.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Pro damage is ready to get drained CP. Yeah, it's gonna be nasty. There's no UI adjustments in game.
Take your eye off the enemy. Attack their weakness with an arc.
Cypher activate.
A chance.
Going all in.
No, hydro cannon works.
Activating drive.
Here goes.
This might be the first Trails game in a while that I don't use high speed mode either. I feel the game is fast enough that it doesn't need it anymore. Finally.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Over here. All for you.
We might finally be at that point.
Chance.
Yeah, I think the game is actually fast enough that we actually don't need high speed mode anymore. Titanium earrings. Yeah, I noticed there's a ton too. Equipment. Let me see something. Costume. We'll see what we get. Has damage down on it too. Impede. This does impede. Okay. I'd be very pissed with the money. Yeah, but no, they pick up the money. They reel me back in. It's kind of cool, Leona. I mean, this version... Oh, Kia.
I can't believe there were monsters right beneath my feet. They had no idea.
Yeah, it's called the subway. You've never been to the subway?
Got the bracers to thank for that. They're usually good at keeping them contained.
In New York City, these things are just giant rats. I haven't played it myself, obviously. This is the first day, but there's a lot about the Calvert arc that I've heard is very good. Like this. We just do action combat if I wanted to. Or you could do this and switch right to turn-based. It's kind of cool, right? It's kind of like what Metaphor's gonna do, right? Metaphor stole all of that from this game. They had to have. This is the only game that does that, right? It's kind of cool. I've heard good things about the story also. So you can pick and choose what you want. You have to fight the boss battles at turn-based, though. Trails into yeast, yes.
Combat over. Processing data.
Did I pick everything up, I think? I think we did. Do you think these are the Giacomo's footprints? There's no fishing. Guess what? No fishing and no rain. No rain. No, hold up. You missed my dance before, Leona. Hold up. No fishing, no rain. 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 9, 10. Instead, we have adults. Well, one adult and one kid. Fresh as a few minutes ago, I'd wager. Hi, Kia. That's my good girl. Which doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. With all the monsters we've encountered along the way, he must have encountered some too. Yeah, I didn't have any gunshots either, so he had either slipped past them all unnoticed. There's only one way he could have done that. What's that? Don't worry about it. Just something I learned about in the past. Anyway, we're almost at his hideout. Stand guard. Van here is an adult. I mean, he's 21, but that counts as an adult. Or 20. I think he's 20, actually. We've gone Scott how many times I say Noreen. That's 15. Hi, puppy. Basically a pension edge. Yeah, he's halfway to his fucking grave. He's 24. He is 24. Oh, damn. He is like 24. All right, so he's even more dead. He has a car. He has a truck also. He's really old. What's up, Talifer? How you doing today? Hi, Keo. What's the matter, baby? You doing better today? Want attention? Oh, kisses. I got kisses. Can I play the game? No? Look out the window. I guess stinky puppy breath. Yeah, he's basically as old as I am. You have to convert your own age to like JRPG years. I would be like 21 or 22. Or halfway to death. Turn to grandpa at 30. Yeah, exactly. If you're 60 or 70 years old in real life, then you'd be like 30 in JRPGs. Been napping today? Too much American last night. I feel you. Hope you enjoyed it. Hey, baby girl. What's the matter? Look at the window. It's open. You can go check it out. There's no fireworks tonight. She was really scared of the fireworks last night. I feel bad for her. There's a lot more of these guys than I expected. So what's the plan? Should we pick them off their numbers one by one? Nah, that'd take too much time. I'll cut the path through, so stick close to me. Understood. Charge attack. Press R2 for a charge attack. Activate when using action gauges at max. Fill the gauge by attacking enemies. Last second dodges also fill the gauge.
Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
How do I switch targets?
We can win right now.
I don't know why I logged out a target right there. That was weird. Can't see through you, buddy. Good girl. Attacking a stun enemy increases the stun gauge by 100%, stunning them. Stun shows when they're close to 100%. Stun an enemy with an AT bonus steals their AT bonus.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
We're down.
My move now.
I'm out of MP.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
Well, this sucks.
Bro, it sucks so much.
Attack their weakness with an arc.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Nah, we don't heal. Healing's for losers.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up.
Keep it up.
Grab the blood. One heal.
I owe you one. This'll hurt.
I'll take you on.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom.
This thing's good shit, but it wears you out like nothing else. Real big upgrade between the 4th and 5th gen orbments right here. I can see why the army liked it so much.
The Ramda.
Was worth extorting it out of that corrupt general a while back. But what am I gonna do now?
It does have Ramda. That lets you go invisible.
No one's gonna find the goods now that I've got them well hidden. Now I gotta settle between selling it to A for a fat stack or taking it to some lab or a tech corp. That girl with Arc Ride seemed to know what it was worth too. Wouldn't mind having her work under me if it meant getting him out of the way. I might be able to tap more than extra Mira out of that
Getting a little ahead of yourself, aren't we?
Huh?
Ah, secret goons.
What are you doing here?
So you came here after all.
Not a bad hustle you got going on. You learned what those punks were up to, tipped off the cops, then snatched the case in the confusion so you could profit from the shadows.
Wait, I hear you. I screwed up. I'll give you back what I stole. And Mira. And whatever dirt you want to know. I'd never even think of picking a fight with all.
Too late.
You underestimated
what?
us, and for that, you will pay with fear.
Ah, that's the worst thing to pay with. I'd rather just pay with money.
Huh?
What was that?
Oh, we have auto.
Giacomo.
Giacomo, is that how you say his
Let's
name?
stay behind me.
Giacomo?
Shit might be hitting the fan soon.
Okay, a little hurt.
What do you mean?
Means fans. They have shit on them. They hit them. Chocobo, yeah, Chocobo.
No enemies found. Be sure to keep your distance.
Oh, that me on the ground.
I'll take you on. Grab the blood. One heal.
I owe you one.
I gotta get used to the I'm hitting R1 to dodge roll, but that's not how you dodge roll.
This'll hurt.
Come on, that's the side.
Good luck.
God, stop being picky, game.
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up.
Keep it up.
Grab the blood. One heal.
I owe you one. A chance.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Keep it up.
This'll hurt.
Here goes. I won't stop here.
Glow hammer. Hammer that glows. Really should have refreshed my HP and MP at the healing station. You know, I don't think we picked that item up. We didn't. We gotta run over him. What's up, little?
This looks like a stopping point.
That hits the spot. That hits the spot.
Save 3. We're gonna keep adding saves. I mean, we could go in there.
Not this way.
Ow.
No.
Ah, dude, he's dead, but his clothes are sticking out. What the fuck? Why is this? Why is
We've got to.
Did he die with a boner?
Save it. He's dead.
Did he die with a boner? His clothes are sticking straight up.
I can't believe it.
Fear boner. Oh, his knee's up. Okay.
I can see he tried to resist.
Clothes don't work that
but
way.
Couldn't stop his throat from being slit.
Stiff with vengeance. Someone dies in the Trails game. Someone dies sometimes. They'll come back later. I heard that could happen. I believe it could. It's rigor mortis, right? Poor Otto. Otto died. Yeah. Don't forget about Otto. He died. Totally died.
Wasn't even the usual knife. More like a machete. And then his left hand is...
What are you two doing down here?
Uh-oh.
Idios's name? Whoa! Look at all that blood!
Oh, that guy's 2 days from retirement, isn't he?
Shit.
It's murder.
It would be the guy we were just about to ask to come in and talk to us. You look like you found yourself in the middle of a real mess here. I hope you're ready to come to the station.
Crime scene secured at 1:10 p.m.
2 important witnesses will volunteer themselves into custody and accompany us to the sighting station.
I was hoping for a boss battle, but no. No, I'm not the murderer. Totally murdered people. Yeah, he really was like a random thug. What body? It wasn't me. I'm my Orbital lawyer. Now they have AI stuff for that now. Otto was plot relevant. Please, Miss Claudel. You could talk to me. You were doing it in play. What were you doing in a place like that? What did that man with you say to trick you into going? Nothing. If anything, I was the one who persuaded him. What the request was that Mr. Arc died accepted. I'm afraid I can't say anything more about that. You are aware this may end up causing trouble for your school, aren't you? I'm not sure if we can avoid contacting them now that you're involved in this. I understand. This all feels like a nightmare. I can't believe someone I was just talking to hours ago is now... And all my insisting has gone Van caught up in this. Great Scott.
You
What's up,
think
boss?
you're fooling, Arkwright?
Bertar Riggs. Detective Nate.
You think we'll believe it was just some coincidence that you were in the maintenance tunnel?
I'm getting too
You were
old
just
for
taking
this.
that girl with you alone on some field trip? Not a chance.
It was a field trip, bro. Voice everything. Falcon, please. Please, Falcon, voice everything. From now on, just know the sad protagonist bullshit needs to fucking end. You gonna see some serious shit? I hope so. You think I volunteered to come here to tell lies? I'm sure do. You may as well be a criminal yourself, Spriggan. No way in hell someone like you just happened to come across a murder scene. Stranger things have never happened. Stranger things happened. Come on. You interrogate all the victims this way? You tense from overwork? How about I lend you a hand? I got a handyman's license even. Service with a smile, always willing to lend an ear. That's the Arkwright Solutions motto. You son of a bitch. I'm more curious why you happened to show up when you did. He was a real slime ball, but he was only a nobody. Just what were you hoping to get out of him? I'm not talking about Brooklyn accent right now, sorry. There's too many voice lines in this game that I need to voice, and on top of that, my voice still hurts from being sick. Maybe next time. What is was so important that it requires a bunch of officers and 2 investigators? Yeah, sorry. I don't mean to be that person today. I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer with it, but I'm like, this is like the first 2 days I've not coughed, so.
I can see the rumors of how much a handful you are weren't overselling you.
Inspector Daswani.
Your weapon might not have a blade, but I've never seen anything like it. And you've got a state-of-the-art orbment, too.
Yeah, so?
You've been skirting the line of legality dangerously close these past few years. You do know we could come down on you if we wanted to, right?
Oh, wow, that's harsh. It's the self-defense baton. As for Zivia, that's just for the orbital net. I've been authorized to have one as a tester, I'll have you know. So hey, even I know the authorization coming from a questionable foreign company ain't the best
Took
look.
the words right out of my mouth. You really know how to throw people off.
Inspector, I say we grill this guy good. Yo, we're having a fucking cookout? Fuck yeah, let's go. We're getting the grill out. What are we making? Steaks, hot dogs, hamburgers, some chicken? Oh, no. It's clear he's total good for nothing. He won't even lead. He don't even lead a pretty lady astray without having some kind of ulterior motive. Like I'm that young detective, huh? Oh, damn. Threw it at him. Just don't go too deep down that rabbit hole. You think I look bad. Just wait till people hear a cop get hooked up, hitting up juveniles for favors. But you know my address if you ever need you ever getting hot water over it. You can waltz in here and... Nate, don't let him rile you up.
You're wasting your time with that.
Obligatory A-cab, yep. All cops are bastards, except for Lloyd. You're wasting your time with that one. It's our bestie. And just who the hell are you? The room's off limits.
I would be with the Central Intelligence Department, the group that asked for your help on this case.
Not CIA, but the CID.
The name's Kincaid. I'm with the CID's Analytical Division. On its behalf, I thank you for your aid in locating Giacomo Conte.
Dude, the FBI's here.
And
You're
I
out
see
of
your line caught a
jurisdiction.
second fish as well.
Are you serious? I feel awful for losing him, really. But it's clear as day this guy knows something. We'll have it at him before long. Mark bite. That won't be necessary. He and his companion will be coming with us. Huh? On what grounds? Our own investigation has let us safely rule them out as culprits in Mr. Conte's murder. As such, for reasons I'm not limited to discuss, they'll be coming into our custody. I trust that won't be a problem? Oh, no, not at all. Dude, you want with them? Hi, puppy. Don't be such a damn fucking suck-up. Should have known this had turned out once they showed up. Very well. This will always be a CID's request. Do as you will. But as much as a low-life piece of scum as he was, we're dealing with a man's death here. I'll thank you and you to remember that. Of course I will. You needn't worry about that. Leave everything to us. Oh, hi. I know you. I forgot her name, though. Yeah, no, thank goodness. I'll let you go, too. Yeah, if that troublemaker showed up. Or that may be the
I'll be
person.
taking my leave now, sir.
Understood.
It's Kyle.
You know what
yeah.
needs doing next. And be sure to send your report to the chief.
Tara, I didn't actually remember her name.
She said she was with the Central Intelligence Department.
Looks that way. Seems real competent, too. And you're able to bark out orders to her just like that, huh? Shows you've moved up in the world, Renee.
Huh?
Hi, puppy dog. What's the matter, little one? You being so affectionate today. Mm-hmm. You wanna go to the park tomorrow? Yeah? We'll go. For you. Tomorrow. I can't do today.
Kincaid, not Renee. You know that.
Dude, it's totally Renee, bro.
Though perhaps you need reminding after 3 years.
No, it's Renee.
Hard to say if 3 years ago even counted as a proper hello.
My brother's in Hercules, yes.
You're still on the ball as ever. You
That's the when you meet her.
sadist.
That's when you meet her and you have to go chase around the kid.
Same to you, Spriggan. Still working from the shadows and relying on old-fashioned stubbornness and trickery to get the job done, I see.
Yeah, it works.
Damn right.
I'm gonna hit auto and that's gonna stop immediately.
The CID is currently hot on the trail of the duo who murdered Giacomo Conte. We found trace evidence of them at the scene.
Oh!
Knew you
I
wouldn't
can't see
waste
chat
time.
right now.
Then
I know your nose and circle of suspicious contacts are not to be
Sorry.
underestimated. I won't be getting in the way of whatever you and your friend are working on. If you hear anything interesting, however, you'll give me a call. You owe it to me after bailing you out.
Oh, thanks, buddy. He's gonna bail us out a lot, isn't he? We're gonna get arrested a lot, I have a feeling. Every chapter ends with the van just getting arrested. Dude, contact information. Dude,
I don't
just
believe
text me
I've
a number,
heard
bro.
that hollow before. By the way, have you told her you're back yet? Well, that answers that. Will you ever grow up? Take care then. You as well, young lady.
Thank you.
What's up, Crimin? How you doing? You two are friends? Nah, just an old acquaintance. I can't see in the shake. Anyway, much as I hate being in this debt over this, stop licking yourself. This will be way over faster with him on the case. Both solving Guacamo's Guacamo. I'm gonna call him Guacoli. Guacoli, no. Guacamo. How do they say? How do they pronounce that? I have no idea how to pronounce that name. Yeah, guacamole. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Cuisine taco, guacamole. Yeah, guacamole's more in your job. Jocamo? Yeah, guacamole. I see. No, it's guacamole. It's guacamole. Guacamole. There you go. If you want to call this whole thing off, I'm fine with that. I won't charge you anything if you do. Not after how much of a mess it's turned into. Leaving this all to me also works if you trust me enough. It's not an issue, but now that someone's lost their life, I don't think I can afford to avert my eyes. It's not right. I did. Yes, we did. It's been leaked a while ago. Can I not stay with you? Oh, can I not stay with you for at least today? Wait. It pains me to cause you more problems than I already have, but at the same time... Hi, puppy. What's up, Optimus? How you doing? I mean, it's gonna be... We're gonna catch up. If you don't think Nice is gonna catch up to the series, I think people have been very mistaken that, like it's gonna be like they're always gonna be a year behind. No, they're gonna catch up. They're gonna be caught up because it's smarter for both Falcom and Nisa. Prayar Singh? Yeah, she's that VTuber, right? I've never actually seen her, but I know she is. You're too young to worry about you causing your elders problems. All right, if you're that set on this, then let's get back to work. Next up, we take the subway to Riverside. But you aren't thinking of going back to the scene of the crime, are you? Nah, still gonna be sealed off, so no way we're gonna get close to it. I got somewhere else in mind. Let's get moving. I'd still like to get wrapped up today. All right.
Excuse me, can I have a moment of your time? You just came out of the police station, didn't you? I'm hearing there was just a murder. Was that why you were in there?
Do we have a new reporter friend? We have to have a reporter friend. Pardon me. And just who are you? Yes.
I'm Marielle M.A., the newest reporter with the Tyrell Times. I only just joined the paper's local news division and happened to hear what was going on from a source of mine.
Can't have a Trails game without a reporter friend. Mal and Dorothy, Grace, the one guy from Cold Steel who really doesn't count.
You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
No, he counts. The one from the Imperial Times counts. What's his name? Rex counts too. Rex and shit, what's the girl's name? Oh my god, I can't remember anyone's name right now. Vivi. Vivi counts. Rex counts. What's his name? From chapter 3, Cold Steel 1. Takes the pictures. Fuck, what's his name? Nielsen, not Nielsen. No, Nielsen doesn't count. Can't see chat right now. No, not Nielsen. We're talking about, what's his name? Not Monk. No. He works for the Crossbell Times. Not Crossbell Times. Give me the dirt, Rain. Fuck. The old guy. Oh, my God. Why can't I remember his name? Hi, puppy. What's the matter? The reporter in Heimdall, yes. The one taking pictures of the statues north, yeah. Oh my God. I need to look his name up. It's a very common name. It's not anything uncommon. Norton. Right, yeah, Norton. Knew it started with an N. Norton counts. Norton antivirus, yeah. Well, we got good instance on you, Missy. The cops just took the key witness being questioned as we speak. Rando Clarissian, yes. Sounds like a detective called Nate in charge. I'm thinking he'll have more for you if you run into him now. Man, you can't just...
Thank you so much. Just you wait, Dingle. I'll get one over you this time.
Did it eat your baby? I'm curious. Wait, never mind. Wait, the key witnesses here are... No, don't help her.
Having a rough day?
Nothing I'm not used to. I'm gonna go see Brahmati now. That just square us out after I lent a hand at the case with the small brat.
Sure. I'll get it done.
Tanned youth. It wasn't very nice of you, Van. You can't just feed someone in our position false information. Yes, I can. Fidelio kind of doesn't count. He was like left out after there was a bunch of characters that left out in Cold Steel 3 and 4. They were just like, they got like 1 second of screen time as a picture and they don't count anymore. You should absolutely start trails. They're fun. In case anyone actually is ever interested in starting trails, this needs to be updated. It's kind of updated, but I need to update it again. There's always that. Wrote that a long time ago. Still technically counts. Sure I can. Last thing we need when we're busy, reckless rookies sticking our nose into our shit. Why not let her make trouble for the cops and make our job easier? Wait for me. Yeah, we saw Dingo already, yeah. Oh, that guy just popped in. Looks like he just popped into existence. Looks like instead of a Cornendorf. Then what do you think will happen to Guacamole? They should have already had his body taken out for an autopsy by now. But you don't need to be an expert to see whoever slit his throat was a pro. So where exactly are we going? The cafe and bar over there. Oh, it's open now? About to be. Today's hours should be from 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. Might be better to kill a little time before going in. He's probably still setting up in the evening. Oh, sure.
Oh, this place is so super.
I mean, they really can't advertise games they haven't localized. That's fair, right? I mean, it's funny, right? But, you know, it is what it is. What's up, Lydia? Happy Trails Day. A restricted area, my ass. I'll just walk right past you guys. You guys suck at your job. I wish there was an indicator whether or not I've talked to the person before. I don't like that. I think that was one of the best things in Cold Steel 1 and 2 was, and 3, was the indicator whether or not someone's been talked to before. Kinda annoyed that doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, good stuff right here. Take as long as you need.
Well, now we have some money.
I'll be waiting for you.
Is this after 1? What do you mean after 1? This is Trails Through Daybreak. This is after Sky 1, 2, 3, Crossbell 1, 2, Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, 4, and Reverie. It is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11th game. Yeah, but the dot is really, really like, you know, really, really bad looking. Like from here, that looks yellow. Tell me it doesn't look yellow. Like from a far away distance, unless you're zooming in, yeah, that's bad. I'm going to yell at the UI because I think the UI is kind of shitty. I like everything about this game so far. I like the speed of it.
So calm here with all the hustle and bustle.
But the UI has been absolutely terrible.
That's one thing I like about this area.
Does Xanadu figure in the Falcom series? What do you mean? I mean, it was a Falcom game, yeah, at one point. Fox Xanadu is actually a great NES game. Fantastic NES game. There's no, like, connection between those games, though.
That's a Septian temple? It almost looks like a Central Eastern version of a church.
That car would... I want to get run over.
It basically is. Edith has more than its fair share of Central Easterners.
Mom told us he'll go home early, okay? See, to find if they have something else to say, I gotta do this, which is dumb. Oh, your name should be Rooney, should be Weenie. Oh, damn, fucking owned. Oh, dude, your fucking sister fucking owned you, dude. You fucking wreck, kid.
What kind of shop is this?
It's a car repair shop. Basically heaven on earth for guys like me.
See, now check if this guy has something else to say. I mean, I could do it twice, but...
Whoops.
No, I want to go in. Oh. Put all the cars in there, man. I could see them. Yeah, like, I think the UI needs some work. Or at least, like, you need to be bigger. Does that make sense? Like, there needs to be options to make it bigger. It's so tiny. Why is it on hard and not... Oh, okay, all right. So, okay, I see how it is. I'm like, Nightmare. No. We're not changing off Nightmare. Everything is so tiny. Don't auto-adjust. I hate that. That's what's bugging me, too. The font only changes the font size for messages, unfortunately. Yeah. Seeing if I can do anything with it. I mean, I could play at 1080p, which would make things bigger, in a sense. Oh, that's what I wanted to. Vibration. Fuck vibration. Thank God. Oh my God. I hate vibrating controllers. All right. Let's change some buttons around here. Dash is now... dodge is R1. Dash can be circle. I want if I'm gonna dodge and play the game, R1 has to be dodge. That one's change leader. Search. And we get search. Okay. Target lock is R3. Okay. That's what I want to know too. Everything else is fine. I want to just the field stuff for that. Attack is should attack be square. Yeah, attack should be square, not X. Absolutely. Oh, is that not changeable? Oh no, we can. Okay. Use topic. Yeah, I'd feel comfortable. Yeah, because that's normal for use. Triangle would be special move. There was a special move. Interact. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Yo, fucking asshole. Hold up, hold up. Fuck you, dude. Fucking run me over. Fuck you, asshole. Why am I looking to the... Why is my character always looking that way? Just fucking destroy his car. Hold up. How far do I have to wait? Can I break the game? Oh, no. Dick. Use the run pack for start act. I mean, that was when it was cool. I'm walking here. Actually, let's change sprint. One more thing. Hold up. No, this can be R2. This charge attack will be L2. Okay. And then search will be circle. Right? Okay. No, we have two X squares. Wait. Hold on. Reset this whole thing. Nope, I fucked up somewhere. Okay. All right. Dodge needs to be R1. There. That's what I had to do. That means dash is now R2. Search is now circle. This is now L2. Good. Target lock will be R3. Perfect. Okay. That's what I had to change. Now that feels good. Cool. Let's make a save so it saves permanently.
Well, where'd you next?
What'd you get? Ooh, what's this? Let's focus on case for now. Bulletin boards. Let's go bowling, cousin. Looks like it's still getting ready to open. Should I go walk in or keep wandering around? I think there's... Hold on. Can we go back to where we were? Well, there's no. I need to make it safe.
Whoops.
Whoops. No. Cannot go back to where we were before. I need a jump to save button, basically. I'll figure it out. Story of advance warning.
Well, hello again.
I mean, there's not much we can
handsome.
do at this point, so. Oh,
I've been
hi.
waiting for you. I figured you'd show up early enough. I suppose the girl next to you is your client. She suits that uniform to a T.
Hello. Come on, we only just walked in the door, and you already got a read. Bermati.
My name's Bermati, sweetheart. I'm the owner and bartender of this fine establishment. Van and I have a very special relationship.
Who does that? Oh, first of all, let me change the. There we go. Her suit's gonna rip, yeah. You have a boyfriend? Yes. We just scratch each other's. I mean, dude, I scratch like this. Let's go. He makes some of the best coffee and cocktails in town. He's also a first-rate informant, information dealer with a hell of a lot of fishy contacts. I see. My name is Anis Claudel. It's a pleasure to meet you. Well, isn't she a polite one? What a lovely client you have today. So I assume whatever led you here regards guacamole. That's right. Word travels fast. Of course it would. The scene of the crime was practically in my front yard. I found him difficult to like as someone in the same trade. But I had never wished on him, even if it did most likely bring it on himself. What do you mean? So he did put his hand in the fire. Guess it was last night? Well, guessed. You're absolutely right. One of my sources tells me he tipped off the police. He said a criminal gang was in the midst of a massive drug deal. That's no good. It's not that uncommon. But I'm more thinking it was a hoax. Indeed it was. The police arrested several from the scene. They found no evidence that drugs ever changed hands. However, it did look like they were in the middle of a dispute of some kind. But who the other party was, that could not be certain. The ones caught were also saying something along the lines of, who ratted us out? They wouldn't have done it, so was it someone on our side? Huh? Cocktails, yes. Judging by all you said, it sounds like those criminals and the other party were still scheduled to do some kind of deal, even if it wasn't a drug related. And Guacamole called the police on them, creating confusion by doing so. Well. Yeah, you're dead on. He then took advantage of that to make off with something for the scene, and ended up with a one-way ticket to the other side for it. My thinking is along the same as yours, though I haven't got a clue what that something is in question. As for how he was going to make off with it completely undetected, I can only speculate. There must be some kind of trick to it. You don't think he used a Zifia, did you? No, there still aren't many of them in circulation. I think he used the previous model, which fit his objective much better. There's a fair number of them making the rounds in the black market these days. A Ramda, huh? Calvert's fifth generation ornament. Yes. One developed between Vern and the Epstein Foundation a while back. It was used by the police and army for a while. As soon as the 6th gen was introduced, they wasted no time dumping it. Hey, you gotta upgrade those fucking iPhones, man. This one's got a new port. But it lacks a fucking headphone jack. Zifia is better, sure, but the Ramdo is just as good as Ereboni's Arcus back then, with its most notable feature being stealth capabilities. So you think he used that stealth to hide something? Quite. Well, less something, more someone himself. It lets you disappear as if magic. How long it lasts depends on the user, and it can't avoid tripping sensors. But slipping into a scene that's already in disarray and stealing something, that would be child's play. That does all make sense. Puts it all in perspective, huh? When we charged into that maintenance room after hearing a scream, all we found were Guacamole's corpse. But we weren't the only ones, the people who were there. The criminals who slit his throat were still there, too. They just snuck right past us using Ramda's stealth capabilities. What fearless criminals they are. Certainly not bottom of the barrel. You think the one that gives you invisibility would be the one you'd keep, right? You think that's the feature you keep for the next, version of the cell phone? Yo, this one has invisibility, but the new one doesn't. But it's got fucking AI. Give me the fucking invisibility, please. Please? We could be dealing with Jaegers, or perhaps whoever they are. They've recovered what they were looking for, so I doubt you'll find success in pursuing them any further. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Oh. Knew he wouldn't keep me waiting.
Here are all the bases he used for the past few years, complete with security logs.
Dude, he's hot too. Thanks, we'll call this even. Seems to be too physically draining. It's still invisibility. Like, that's pretty important.
And just to add, there's been no sign of any Jaeger Corps in the move as of yesterday.
If you're gonna be a thief, government spy, or anything of the above, or even like Van's job, like, visibility seems important.
Well, be seeing you.
More important than AI. Guessing you're dead again. Get rid of overtraffic battle ordnance. Those are important. Visibility, yes. What was that all about? So Guacamole had multiple hideouts, did he? That could only mean whoever he stole is in one of those. But if it wasn't a Jaeger Corps, it had to be running with... Oh, forget it. Can't believe you turned to Dingo. Turned to Dingo. And right in front of me. You know I'll sing like a canary for you any day of the week. Sorry, but I never knew... never was much of the faithful type. Damn, they're having a boyfriend spat. They definitely fuck, you can tell. Well, we got a lot of new information out of that. Just surprised at how well connected you are. What can I say? Spend time putting people in my debt, so I can cash in favors when I need them.
You must have amassed quite a collection by now.
Oh, here comes the Sword Saint, or whatever she's called, right?
Oh! I'd heard you were a regular at this establishment, but I wasn't expecting to run into you just as it was
She's got
opening.
a fan club.
That makes two of us. First Renee, then you. Hell of a day for me.
You've certainly spent a lot of it skulking around. Up to no good, I assume. I imagine it was half your own fault that you got hauled off to the police station.
Wish I could argue otherwise. Should have known
The
it
born
wouldn't take
sword
long
lady,
for you
yes.
to hear about what happened and come running.
We're done with Sword Girl, all right? We're here with Sword Woman.
Of course. I've paid a visit to the scene of the crime as well. Giacomo was hardly a pleasant person, but he was a decent informant to use when work called for one. I hope you know that the detectives at the station and that reporter are very displeased with you, by the way.
Ah, fuck
Your
them.
love of causing trouble for everyone and taking advantage of it to further your own goals has never been a bright spot for you.
Don't got a clue what you're talking about. Damn, this is awkward.
I can't believe it.
Forgive me. My name is Elaine. I'm sorry for
Everybody knows
interrupting
who you
your
are.
conversation.
You're popular.
Oh, not at all.
She's starstruck.
I think we have much to discuss. But we're also both busy, so that can wait for another time. Whoever can solve this case first, the CID, the police, the guild, wins the prize lying in wait.
Or the Spriggans. That's us, only us.
That also goes for our presumed suspects. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. Be careful not to get too involved here, Van.
No, we're gonna get involved.
I'm almost certain that the two people who killed Giacomo were from A.
It's Sword Woman. All right,
Thinking the
please.
same. But I'll chalk myself up to owing you one for telling me.
You know her? What, you do too? Guess she does pop up in the paper every once in the blue moon. Of course I know her. She's really famous. I don't think there's anyone in Calvert who doesn't know the face of Elaine Leclerc. She's one of the youngest bracers ever to reach A rank in the guild. They're ace. Hold up. Listen, I hit A rank. Estelle hit A rank when she was 16, even though it's technically canonical. All right? So fuck off. Seriously, that shit needs to stop, Falcom, all right? Estelle is the youngest to hit A rank. Just make it canonical and done with this, all right? Bullshit. Hey, I know she's B rank. It's stupid. It was always stupid. It's like, oh yeah, saving the world's not good enough to be A rank. You're B rank. Beauty's blade. Elegant enough for someone who's a debt with swordsmanship of the Old Kingdom. Hard not to feel. Wait, what did she say? Oh, there we go. Hard not to feel for having beauty slapped on the title. I know. After SC, Estelle should have been automatic A rank. And especially Joshua, who was a goddamn freaking enforcer. The two of you close. Like, there's no, like, okay, you want to make a case that Estelle isn't, all right, that's fine. But Joshua is literally probably stronger than a lot of people, especially if he gets the jump on somebody, and he did save the world too. Are the two of you close? She's just an old friend. Anyway, we're wasting enough time here. I call bullshit, JoJo. I call bullshit, and bullshit. Lore could take her. Nah, this is sword woman. That's sword girl, eternal. That's a girl. Girls can't beat women. Yo, almost got
so
this
strong,
one in the bag.
dazzlingly beautiful.
We can talk stuff, though we're on the move. Oh, dude, we're Final Fantasy 7 now. I think it's short. I think it's safe to assume this thing Guacamole made off with is an ornament you're looking for. We know it was stolen from an antique shop a week ago by a gang of punks. Said punks then meet up with a bunch of others to deliver it, and this, at this point, likely had some dispute over Mira. In fact, Estelle should be S rank. Double S rank. Double S rank. I'm gonna go with that. That was when the police charged from the scene, leaving Guacamole, who called them, to snatch the goods using the Ramda. But then the pair tracked him down the very next day. Most of the promotion juice? Oh, damn. Estelle. Exactly, Talford. There you go. Estelle. What's up, Crimson? How you doing? They released today. They released today, Crimson. Yes, and the next game in the series is releasing early next year. So we're going to be caught up, technically. Even though Kai, the game that's currently coming out, is coming out in September in Japan, we are only going to be one game behind at this point, and only a couple months behind. Which means we should get it sometime the year after that. Is it in? Oh, you're right. You are right, Leo. Thank you. Well, let's fix that. It's usually underneath it. There we go. Thanks. Yeah, they announced today that Trust the Daybreak 2 is going to come out early next year. No, I don't think we're... no. No. Early 2026. No, I think late 2025 is probably going to Kai. I don't think they're going to stop to do Xanadu. If I was Falcom and Nisa, I would not do Xanadu. That wouldn't be the smart way. Save Xanadu for after everything's caught up. Why? Because people are going to buy Xanadu. I think Xanadu is a waste of money. Business standpoint, you're doing well with the Trail series and the East series. Obviously, the East has always done good, right? Don't put Xanadu forward, even though technically done Tokyo Xanadu, which didn't sell that well, right? So even if Tokyo Xanadu 2 is really, really good, you finish up what you started first, and then when everybody has nothing else to play, right? Oh yeah, then you release Tokyo Xanadu 2 and say, yeah, you can play this too. Smarter. I think Kai is going to come holiday 2025. I think they want to catch up. I think that's the game plan. Well, I'm talking about Falcon probably release it, but I'm not talking about Nisa. I think Nisa's going to hold off on that. They were talking about that. There's a lot of talk that they're going to actually not just re-release them, they actually might remaster them or even remake them. I think that's going to come too. RAM is like any other kind of computer in that they've got apps to note things down and store info on them. Guacamole was always a cautious one, so I'm sure you wouldn't have made this info too easy to identify. What's up, Mecha, by the way? How you doing? And Gamer of Time. They're all different lengths. Yeah, that's the hard part of having all this set up. It's gotta be quick, and you gotta make sure it's you get all the same cables. Trust me. Use first trails in the sky, that'd be fun. Made a fan of Bracy. Well, that was not expected. Very weird, but I might play it. Guess the location of the hideouts were on there too. So Kobits could use the device to find them. Do you think that his murderers are using the rounder to find which spot has what he stole then? Pretty much. Fortunately, we've been able to use the data on recent movements to narrow down the top 3 places it could be. One's in front of Tryon Tower in the 3rd district, near the central station of the 7th district. Then there's one in the 12th district around the Grand Circuit racetrack on the outskirts of town. Which one of them you say is the most fishy? Oh, I gotta pick? Oh shit, I'm not ready for this. I was too busy talking to chat. Fuck, I need to get this question correct, don't I? I really wasn't paying attention. Kind of was, kind of wasn't. It'll be on the test later. Yeah, now we gotta get things right. Normally I don't want to cheat. Here, but I really wasn't paying attention. It's trails. I have to sometimes pay attention to stuff. Hold up. No, I'm not gonna cheat like that. Hold on, I need to check this real quick though. That's for work. Let me see. Let's see if I can suss it out. Let me suss it out, then I'll ask chat for the answer, and then we'll double check like that. That's how we'll do it. All right, so what are we looking at? The central station, right? Grand Circuit is over there. Which one's the most suspicious, right? That's the way he cut his brain worms, yes. If I was a guessing person, I'd say Tryon Tower, right? That's in front of like a really big building. It's super suspicious everyone's there, right? There's no fishing in the tower. Yep, no fishing. All right, my guess is Tryon Tower. The fact that he has a thing there is suspicious. Grand Circuit, yeah, he's by the racetrack. Big deal, right? Seems suspicious. Central Station, he can get around wherever he wants, right? The fact that he has one in the middle of fucking town in a probably really popular spot is kind of sketchy. What's the real answer? Go ahead, chat. Tell me the answer. Seventh, Central Station, okay. So we can get around, I guess. Well, Summerfest was being held in the tower until last night. Okay. I believe the Z1 Grand Prix was also being held at the circuit then. Okay, I should have read the fucking newspaper better. Can't imagine he would want to risk his hideout being discovered by going inside when there were lots of people around. Okay. Nice work. There's a door down an alley just before the station that leads underground. My guess is Guacamole hid there when we were down there. Then that means we should...
The next stop will be in the cathedral in Edith's 5th district. Those traveling to the cathedral or Aramis Academy.
Nah, no way. You're getting off at the next stop. What? Close the station to your dorms, right? Don't worry. I'll have this thing cracked by the end of the day. And the goods with you by tomorrow. But you were finally helping you before. This is now. The affiliation of Guacamole's murders changes everything. You're referring to that A group? Yeah. Everyone is on guard about him right now. Not just the cops and the guild either. Talk about other organized criminal groups and even the Jaeger Corps. If that's who we're up against, I can't promise I can keep you safe. So this is what we gotta do. I'm sorry. That's fair. You know what? Instead of being an asshole about it, right? Most JRPG protagonists would be like, no, you're too weak. I can't protect them. He's like, nah, man, this is fucking dangerous right here, man. I really can't deal with this, man. I can't keep you safe. Earn 2 SP.
We are now arriving at the cathedral. The doors on the left side will open.
You gotta jump back in. Nope. Never mind. No, Reen wouldn't have. Oh, she did jump back in.
I thought I told you to get off at the next stop.
When did she get back in? I didn't see when she got back in.
You'll have to forgive me for being selfish.
Did she like do the hood?
You have to understand just how much that memento means to me. It's something that connects me not just to my great-grandfather, but my mother and grandmother too. And that's not the only reason I want to see this through now. A man is dead. I know you don't like the idea, but I feel like I have to be a part of this. Whatever may come to happen, I'll do everything I can to ensure my own safety. And I'll do everything you ask in the field. So please, won't you let me come with you?
Tough.
Fine. You're the client.
Die if you die.
I can see you at least know your way around that staff and arts. But you're gonna have to do everything to keep yourself safe. And if I give you an order, you follow it.
Like the
If you
order to
fail
get off the
do
train,
that,
which you
I'll
didn't
terminate
follow.
our contract then and there. We clear?
She just failed to, she just
Absolutely.
did that
Thank you.
though. Way overpaying. Trails through Daybreak.
We are now arriving at Edith Central Station. Those transferring to the Transcontinental Railroad.
Transferring. 6:44 p.m. Viva la Calvert. I kind of like the feel of Calvert. Well, that's why I gotta watch the auto advance. Hold up. This is the sun went down real fast. But even at this hour, with nothing going on, there's so many people. That sounds good. I'd get that. It's how many people arrive in the city after all, not to mention the department stores. There's also the fancy new Orbital store that doubles as a cafe that's been drawing a lot of customers. Yeah, I know the one. Funny to think how much this area's changed in just a couple of years. Those big screens weren't there before either. Now it's hard to imagine them not being here. City's changing so fast it makes your head spin. True it is.
Very good evening
It
to
did,
you, Edith.
right?
It is now 6:45 p.m., which means it's time for today's evening news.
Do you know where your children are?
President Graham Hart held a press briefing at the presidential building in Vontai at 3 p.m. today. He discussed this year's ending of
God,
the
the president's
reparations
so
from
hot.
Erebonia, and with it, the impact it will have on Calvert's future.
It has been 2 years since the Erebonian Empire launched an unprovoked war of aggression against us.
Fucking Empire.
Fuck
Fuck Erebonia.
We were generous enough to forgive. The price it paid in the form of reparations was steep, but every last Mira was, in my strong opinion, justified. I believe its actions, its atrocities, the past several centuries are behind it. I warmly welcome it back to the international community with open arms.
I wouldn't.
Promoting an era of peace between us, even when it comes
That ring
to
guy? I
Crossbell
don't trust
State.
him.
With reparations due to come to an end this year, some have raised concerns that an economic recession is on the horizon. Those fears are unfounded. We have used these past 2 years to transform our economy, to bolster our capital, to better our technology. No nation has surpassed what we have accomplished because no nation can. We cannot take our supremacy for granted. I have every intention of taking this power and using it to lead our great world as a whole to a more glorious, prosperous future.
With Ouroboros. Well, if it isn't everyone's favorite president. He's a little heavy-handed, but you can say I can't say he hasn't delivered. Average GDP passed the empires in the first year of an office. And this year's on track to surpass that by a lot. I don't know. Maybe a failed war was the reason why the empire's fucking economic advancement fucking dipped. We built all these giant robots and have no use for them anymore. Suppose that's true. Place with Calvardian? Yes. Cavard now invades Arbonia now. He's been enacting some very dangerous policies across the board, not just economically. Compared to the last guy, yeah. Sam Rocksmith seemed more grounded. Anyway, didn't mean to talk politics. Would prefer not to waste any time in rival territory. You have a rival? Bracers. Those damn bracers. Bracer Guild. I do remember hearing that at a branch near the central station. To make a kill sat? Wait, what the hell is a kill sat? Kill satellite, you mean? Well, I mean, sentient AI robots? I mean, yeah. They're not expecting to hear something close to home. They're still got a sharp crew on board. Yeah, Retribution Tower. Let's get to work. We gotta get what we're looking for before the duo got guacamole to do. Right. Do you know where the Interstellar's base is then? Right over there. She did. She did an orbital space labor for orbital space labors are cool, all right? So yeah, that's just what it is. So duh. The alley next to the old department store leads to the door we're looking for. Come on. Yes, sir. Oh, what we got here? This is a cool little, this is a neat little track right here. Dude, you smoking? Got a cig, bro? Kind of a unique taxi. Dude's the cash cab, the cash cab. Forget about it. The name's Gordano. Brother, if you need anything, give me a holler. This guy, that guy's got a broken accent. Hey, yo, I'm driving here. Kind of a big name right here, you knows? If you need to get anywheres in a hurry, then I'm your guy. I'll be there when you need me, brothers.
Not this way.
No, not this way. Of course not. Can't explore yet. We're still in the prologue. Let's not go there yet.
The next appointment.
This place never changes.
You know what I do appreciate that this UI though, even though I haven't really liked the UI all that much. At least all the text boxes.
I can't stop staring at Trion Tower. It's so pretty.
It's no Orcus Tower, I'll tell you that much.
It's also big as hell. 230 arch tall, to be exact. Can't miss it wherever you go.
Very
when tourists
slow
come to
walk.
visit, it's always the first thing they see.
We're walking really slowly. It looks a little awkward. I get it. It's better than actual doing. You ever see this animation where they do that all the time? At least a little better than that, but still. Oops, can't go that way. Guess we're not exploring. 700 freedom tower units, yes. What was I gonna say? Oh, all the text boxes are actually in the bottom of the screen. Instead of doing those fucking pop-up boxes, I hated those. It's hard to read those, believe it or not. It's better when everything's in a centralized area when you're trying to read things out loud. This it? Yeah, this one doesn't lead to the subway. But you can still jimmy it the same way. Was Guacamole the one who altered the locks like this? Not him. Just been thinking shady folks have been known for a while. This place like this all over the city, people make good use of. CIDs knows about him too. They just had to leave him alone. They do, but why? I'm sorry, I keep engaging conversation on why we really need to move. I'm ready for whatever we'll find here. Good, because there's no turning back now. I kind of like their relationship. It doesn't feel weird or awkward or one's trying to be like. They're actually kind of nice to each other. Something wrong? Now we can go in. Was that just my imagination? Yeah, I don't pick up a scent, so I guess it doesn't matter either way. Ah, there's Ren.
His nose is as sharp as ever. Edios knows how this is going to end. But it better be with my classmates safe, Spriggan.
I will do what I can. Don't kill me, Death Lady. No, they seem normal is what I'm looking for, and you know? And time for tea party. If you're looking for me to be excited for certain characters showing up, listen, for the most part, I know everybody that shows up in this game that that is supposed to show up. I mean, I'm sorry to be that person. Like, I'm not gonna, oh my god! No, I know, I pretty much know everybody that's gonna show up. This place is a relic from the Middle Age. I might be surprised by one or two, but we'll see. Might go back to the Dark Ages even. Edith might not have leg up in the old capitalist history, but it still goes back to the Middle Ages easy enough. No, Reen shouldn't be in this game. No Reen. No Reen, no fishing. No Reen and no fish. No Reen, no fish. No Reen and no fish. Tech on the subways and waterways we've been building, and the underground sprawling mess as a half by now. Let's see. I suppose it does make sense like a place like this exists when you think about it enough. 20. Hey, someone else started at that time, not me. I will. It'll be the #1 Trails game, in my opinion, Little. It's no fishing. Crap. Evil ghost face. I hate those things. Man, is that a monster? Well, a spirit more like. Never seen them in the capital. What the hell is up with this? Sure you don't want to turn back and wait outside the station? Cafe'd be a good spot to... No, I'm fine. I have a feeling my staff and arts will be highly effective against foes like these. So if anything, I'm relieved I came with you instead of staying behind. Got me good. Now let's do this. I'll back you up, so feel free to go hog wild. Then I will. All right, let me give you these just in case. These are Zivri quartz, aren't they? Yeah, insert them into Zivri slots and let you use different shards. Give it a shot. You'll pick it up faster than me explaining it. Then I will. You can set quartz in the quartz tab in the orbit menu from the main menu. Okay. The effects of set quartz, character stats. Yeah, okay. By setting quartz in open slots, you can manifest all sorts of shard skills. Each line has a different shard skills. The overall attribute value for a line changes with said quartz. When you reach a certain number of attribute points, new shard skills manifest. It's worth noting quartz are set into the attribute lock slots are worth double the points value. Okay. All right, attribute lock slots. Okay, interesting. They got flare impact, get 2 F points, fire points. Sword break is 4 points and 4 M points. Okay.
Switching to maintenance mode. New shard skill added.
Now also I don't know any cheesy tactics yet. We'll find out though. Kind of have elemental values back. Yeah, it's kind of a cross, right? I hate 7th math. I mean, it's pretty easy though. Like to get chaos impact, I need 2 mind, right? And mirage damage to attacks. Do I like that or do I like AO impact? And wind elements to attack.
New shard skill added.
Using space arts attacks. Resist freeze. There's an unopened yet. Treasure hunt. All treasures will be displayed on the minimap. I kind of want that on. What else would she get? She can't actually put anything else here, right? I don't think she can.
New shard skill added.
They are bonus abilities, yeah, for the most part. See, the text is so tiny, I need to do this.
Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance
Hopefully I don't miss
mode.
a treasure chest this time. On like fucking Reverie.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Use arts. Okay. So he has 2 shield slots, huh?
Orbment, are you?
Oh, Earth gives you both. Okay. That's not a water one. Alright, cool. He definitely has an Earth one here. Time. This is time, I believe. Or mind, right? This is maybe time. It looks like it says mine on for the sword breaker, but we'll see.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode.
She has water, light. What are they calling it now? S? Space. It's still space. What am I calling it? Space? Not, yeah, space. Was it the first area we went through? Because I picked up all the chests in there, I think. Where's the little hidden chest in the prologue? Did I miss it already? Is it in this area or is it in the previous area? Because I'm pretty sure I got another one in the previous area. This feels like the higher elements have been active here. What the hell? Oh, you took my Reverie. Okay. Okay, good. All right. What do you mean? I'm sure you can tell this part just from the fights we've had so far, but monsters are unusual, only weak to the 4 basic elements, fire, water, earth, and wind. But every once in a while, you'll find a place where they can be weak or resistant to higher elements as time, space, and mirage. You're saying that this is one such place? Pretty sure it is, yeah? Either way, we'll soon find out. Let's get moving. Yeah, I missed the one chest in Reverie.
No enemies found.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I want to get a snack. I want to get a snack and I want to pee and I want to fill my drink back up and then we'll get through this dungeon. I'm enjoying this so far though. I'm enjoying this so far. We'll be right back.
Well, well. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Okay.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Okay.
Well.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Teacups that are flying on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine. A journey through time. And you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow
Alrighty. Well.
All right, we're back. Sorry, I was ordering ice cream for me and my roommate. Being delivered. So. That's on its way. No snack yet, but I will have a snack soon. Did I fill my drink up? I didn't. Fine. Give me a second.
Well,
I'm here to kill Chaos. Chaos has been waiting for us.
No,
I
you
want
didn't.
to kill Chaos. This is
go.
the Shrine of Chaos. We're here to kill Chaos. Chaos.
Gotta stop resisting the double dips. My copy scan it's on its way to Texas. Hey, man, dude, just be patient. You've already played the game. Grilled cheeses are both the greatest and worst idea. No longer wish to move. That's understandable. Yeah, now this is better. Now we're playing Ys. Now we're playing Ys. Spin the Wheel of Fortune. Hold on. Boom, boom.
Wheel of morality. Turn, turn, turn. Tell us the lesson that we should learn.
No items. Bah, they sure snuck up on us. Come on, why are we spinning right now? I just got back. Patience. Patience. I lost. But you pick the next stat. There are an awful lot of them too. They sure are. But times like this, the shards really shine. Time to teach you how to use skeletons. Skeletons. SCLMs. What are those? You'll see. I'll give you the rundown while we fight.
I'll take you on.
Skeletons are activated upon making contact with party members. Take advantage of Zippy's shard systems. By overlapping, Zippy uses shard fields. You can activate high-level link moves. Activate while using Sklum to activate your party's partner to perform a follow-up attack. Certain shard skills will activate more frequently when Sklum remains active after their attack. What am I doing? I'm doing a craft from here because I can't hit him from here. If you activate a craft or art while Sklum is active, your partner's power will increase.
Keep it up. It's working.
Is it? Because I haven't done anything yet.
All you want, yes.
To play any of them, they're good games. Bless you. Thank you.
More effective.
Going all in.
They're fun, and I definitely suggest
Initializing drive.
you start somewhere. This might be a good starting point for you, though.
All you want, yes.
So grouping ourselves up like idiots is what they want me to do. Is this active all the time, though? I feel like that defeats the purpose of the system. That kind of defeats the purpose of the system in the series.
This'll hurt.
Coin bullets.
Activating drive.
No, I didn't do that way. That was dumb.
All you want, yes. Here goes.
Good luck.
Cypher activate. Eat this.
Here goes.
Strategy RPG reminds of strategy RPG, yeah. Fire Emblem, I mean,
Certain arts will be more effective.
Triangle Strategy was a really good game. I liked it. I think everybody would like it too.
Bring it on.
God damn it, I keep pressing this button early.
Eat this.
Here goes.
EP Absorb, back attack bonus.
Thanks, pal. A chance.
Alright, we're stopping that.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
Impede.
All you want, yes.
Initializing drive.
All you want, yes. A chance.
It does get a lot more like Final Fantasy Tactics. Don't worry about that. It definitely does.
Cypher activate.
Initializing drive.
It's done. All you want, yes.
Nightmare. We're playing on the hardest difficulty. We're playing on the hardest difficulty. Good job. You gave it up pretty well. So that's the power of the Sklim. I've never been able to understand how someone else was able to act so clearly before. It's like combat link system used by Ereboni's 5th generation Argus battle elements. The Argus units never saw much use outside of the Empire, though. Still, combat links were mainly designed to be used by two-man teams, where Sklim is a system where there's a lot easier to switch around partners. That makes it a more force to be reckoned with when used by larger groups. Stars are really amazing, aren't they? Never imagined you could use them for so much. I'm not an expert on them either, mind you. Still got a lot to learn myself. But even I can tell that the Zivir standard has a whole lot of potential. Looks like you were right about the orbital staff of yours working well against the sprites too. Yes, I'm glad that proved true. The more we do it, the more confident I am in my ability to fight. I suspect we're going to need to make more use of the Sklims the farther we advance through here. So I think we should be prudent for me to be a little closer to the front line. What do you think? I'm fine with a little. I still don't want you going all out in front of me, though. I can accept that. Change it with the L button. Okay.
Here goes. There.
Whee!
No hostile targets found.
We give it a glowing review. 93. Feel free to read.
Just what I needed.
Cosmos, I'm going to say this right now. That's a spoiler. I'm not going to read whatever you said. So if you have to start the sentence off with, what I'm about to say is not a spoiler because you're in that tutorial, don't. Don't start a sentence off like that. I'm not going to read the rest. Don't. I said at the beginning of the stream, if you feel like you need to say something like that, don't do it. Please, 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 please. The sentence, every sentence on Twitch that ever started with, this isn't a spoiler, it's totally been a spoiler.
Suggesting magic attacks. Charge attack available.
It's L2 now.
We can win right now. One more shot.
No, you don't have to apologize, man. I'm just letting you guys know. Like, there's, no matter what you want to do,
There we go.
no matter what you want to
Should
do,
be safe for now.
like, that sentence is never uttered on Twitch. By the way, my ice cream's here. Hold up. My milk in the fridge dish last second. That's bad. Everything's working. Just be patient. Hold on. Hey, no barking.
Well.
Okay.
Never feel you have to apologize, by the way. No one ever should have to apologize. I'm just letting people know. Ice cream.
Well.
In case you're curious what I got, this is Beach Day. It's salted vanilla. Salted vanilla with little tiny chunks of cookie. All right. And there's some tiny pieces of candy, little pieces of candy, and chocolate chips. Oh, sorry. Not cookies.
Alrighty.
Graham crackers. Oh, this is so good. They only have it during the summertime. Eat your heart out, Kingdom Hearts. Oh. Oh, that's so good. Oh, where are we going? That way.
Suggesting magic attacks. Charge attack available. Activating shards.
Okay, 0x.
You'll pay for that.
Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
Oh, I missed.
All you on, yes.
I missed.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Pull out all the stops.
Someone's new is taking over. That doesn't sound good. Where? PS2 adapter I brought back. It can be directly powered by the PS2 via USB. And the display out configuration has to be changed, but once I did, it worked. Okay, nice.
Pull out all the stops.
Yeah, I don't think there's any scan items.
Initializing drive.
Here goes. This'll hurt. They're stunned. All you on, yes.
Initializing drive.
We got a crit turn, huh?
This'll hurt.
Maybe. Depends on what how it plays out at the end. Ooh, you hit hard.
Do something.
can't take much more.
Yeah, you can.
I'm on it.
That looks like a nice chest.
Ha! That's a good line. That looks like a nice chest. What's up, Claudio? Gotta keep that line.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Sounds like someone's buying it just to confuse people, you know? Oh, yeah, it's still the same shot. Probably the quality goes down. You know, that sucks. We'll see.
Vitals critical. Better get some rest.
I wish the mini map was bigger, too. You know? Go back and heal.
No enemies found.
Whew, that hits the spot.
I guess we can use high speed mode to get around fast like this, though. This is where it's probably more useful for anything. To get back where I was. Oh, were any pots up here in the break? Hold up. I can't even remember. Yeah, see, look, I missed all stuff. I also wish it would tell me what I'm picking up, but I have no idea. My ice cream is melting, by the way, so I gotta eat it. You know I'm not gonna drop any on myself. Looks like an ice cream break. Did everyone enjoy their 4th of July?
Okay.
Relaxing, that's nice. Nah. That's lies by Empress. She spreads false lies. Is that rain? No. No rain. No rain and no fishing. No rain and no fishing. This is Van. Van Arkride. Beautiful man.
Alrighty.
Alright. Oh, flying cat, my favorite. Oh, I gotta remember that something button.
Certain arts will work better.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working.
I'll dice you up. All you on, yes.
Initializing drive.
All you on, yes. You'll pay for that.
Certain arts will work better.
There's a big ass.
Good luck.
There's a big ass graham cracker here. Holy shit. Now you don't know that, Soya.
Attack their weakness with an art.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
That's lies formed by big, what do you call it? Big Green. Spreading lies around the world. Cancer stamp? Did you just give us cancer?
Attack their weakness with an art. Good luck.
No, that's Christ is gonna die first.
Zypher activate. I owe you one. Eat this. Here goes.
Certain arts will work better. Keep it up. It's working. Activating skill.
Shooting bubbles at me.
Take you on.
Not cool, bro. Not cool.
Over here. All for you.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
That's right. And Lloyd's the New York pizza. Trail's characters. Estelle, she's Italy's pizza. That works. Green's Pizza Hut. It's terrible.
Alrighty.
But it's got you know, it's got breadsticks, good breadsticks. The breadsticks being characters like Fee and Toa, right? Hold on, my ice cream's almost done. It's really good, sorry. Didn't spill a drop. Oh. I'm so glad they brought this flavor back. Yes, it does make it Papa John's. It absolutely does. Maki's so Papa John's. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold up. I know what I want to do too. Let me do this real quick. The ashes are as L3. No, we can't do that actually. That's fine.
There's gotta be some way around all this debris. Nothing's jumping out at me.
Mona, jump. How about that? It's not that high.
Looks like he's deep in thought. I better leave him alone.
Really? Because it looks like you just jump right over the shit.
Now, where were we supposed to go? Wait, is that? Arts attacks advised. Begin engagement. Brace yourself.
Take this.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Nice. See ya, kick ass at this. What's up, Enju? Enju, you're no longer banned because the game came out now. Just heads up. You were permanently banned, in case you didn't realize that. Just heads up. You're permanently not so permanently banned for having the game early. You're good now. try a new craft. Glow hammer. Oh, mega bonk. Oh, mega bonked. She got the bonk hammer.
Got your number. A chance. This'll hurt. Take that.
Full game, yes. Full game came out today.
I'll take you on.
No, we can't ban her from Uber Day. That's it. Sorry.
What should I do? Grab the blood. What's the
What's up, Master Sword? Although we are playing the beginning part of the game because I didn't get to play the demo.
You'll pay for that.
The horny jail hammer, yeah.
This'll hurt. Take that.
I can't wait for coin attack EX.
A chance. What should I do?
Bonk. Bonk.
This'll hurt.
Good luck.
They're stunned.
Cancer stand, man. He gave me cancer. Shit.
Take you on.
Initializing drive.
Over here. All for you.
There.
All you want yet? Well, this sucks. Over here. All for
I need to heal up soon.
you. Nice. Moving on up.
Oh, level up. Hell yeah.
Looks like
Oh,
a chest.
shit. Hidden fucking treasure chest.
Nearby.
Oh, I forgot to put that thing on her. Hold up. I got an accessory I forgot about. Are the others for Trails in the Sky? No, this is a whole new cast. There will be some characters that show up in the previous game, but they're not like the stars of the show anymore at all. We saw one character that showed up so far from the previous games, but she was more of a... She wasn't even a main character. She was a character that was from this area anyway. Kyla, whatever you want to call her. No more monsters this time. Yeah, but I might have a deal to take care of them. Oh, we learned about S-Crafts? How about boost gauge, Mary?
Fully replenished.
Good stuff. What was that about? Ooh, never mind. I'll show you. Time for your second lesson in using shards.
Look out.
Activate boost with L1. Different effects from Halo Hollow Cores are activated and shard skills trigger more often. S boost to maintain for 2 turns. Okay. S boost to maintain for 2 turns. By an extra turn, all activation go up. 100 CP to activate S-Craft. Okay.
Go all out. Keep it up. It's working.
I still don't have a.
Got a whole slew of them. Got a whole slew of them. Take that. Take this. Got your number.
Flying kitty cats.
I'll get them all at once.
Going all in.
We really that low on MP? Damn, I am. Fine, bonk hammer.
I'll get them all at once. I'll get them all at
All
once.
you want yet?
Here I
Bonk. But this might be a good entry point for a lot of people.
My move now. This'll hurt.
Did he just say it's Rido time? Rido now?
all out. Activate target.
No, Rido was yesterday, bro.
All you want yet?
Boost level maximum strength.
How do I cancel it? A hold. Okay.
Boost level maximum strength.
I want to read that. That's too fast.
Boost level maximum strength.
That's way too fast.
Boost level
Charge
maximum
range.
strength.
Okay. That's too fast. I can't read that fast, game.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Copy. Yeah, you better scratch that ear.
I owe you one.
I think Coaster 1's probably a good spot. I think there's a lot of good spots, right? But this is a brand new game, so it might appeal to people. Brand new games that look good and are on common systems that everyone can key up. No licking yourself. Sorry. That's how you get the E. coli again. And more cola.
This'll hurt. Bring it on. All you on, yes. I owe you one.
Someone said it before. Something Hames or Hams.
Attack their weakness with an art.
No.
Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt.
They mean hot then. It was two A's.
Sucker.
That wraps it up. Esputs seem like they're very useful when the time is right. They are. So there ain't really the kind of thing you can have to save just for the right time. Just use them when you can. That's all there is to it. It wasn't that convenient. I'll keep that in mind. Press up to see the details. Okay. Now you can tell me breakable objects.
Arts attacks advised. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take the sun.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Flash move, flash guard. Oh, that was the wrong button.
Take the sun. Let's finish the job.
Fully replenished.
Take this.
Too easy. It's like a very easy ease.
One more. Take the sun.
I can't see right now because he's in the way.
Nice work.
Yeah, fucked him up. Will you sniff it, puppy? Jonathan, Charlotte. I mean, when people say best starting point, it means like, for me, when I say starting point, I mean a point where people can play the game, enjoy it, and go, hey, maybe I want to know more about this, right? And then maybe they go back and play the other games, right?
Looks like a chest.
This could get tricky with so many.
Oh, damn, he pushed me back. Not good, not good. Oh, they were in trouble.
Well, this sucks.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Don't take your eye off the enemy.
Got a whole slew of them.
Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Over here. All for you.
I won't lose.
No, I want to.
Something's coming. Get ready. Thanks, pal. A chance. This'll hurt.
Go all out. Activating skill.
We're Healy boys right now.
I owe you one.
Telekinesis, Kyle. Oh, that was the first time I seen the shield thing. Okay, that's cool.
My move now. Sucker.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
A Mothman? Yeah, Mothman would have been good. You're right. Van's coin attack is cool. Dude, why do you have Valmar? Dude, we have Common Rider now, right? A massive foe. We fought like 4 of these things. And the bigger they are, the harder they are to tend to hit. Trying to get too close for best fighting it for a distance. Got deadly strikes. Every so often, certain enemies with powerful attacks called deadly strikes. These attacks cannot be avoided, and if you are hit by one, you will be forced into battle at a disadvantage. It's best to either keep your distance and remain vigilant of these attacks, or deploy your own shards first. Bear in mind that enemies with lower HP tend to use deadly strikes more frequently. Deadly strikes cannot be dodged with R1, okay? So make sure you distance yourself and deploy shards before the enemy can hit you.
Here goes. There.
Watch it. That one's big. Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
We need to be cautious.
Unleashing sharp strike.
Bonk!
Activating skill.
This'll hurt.
Get the upper hand.
Yeah, the coin bullets seem to be really good because it gets damage down too. Valmoth, the Cryptid Knight. Ah, motherfucking Mothman!
Here goes.
Use a full boost. Go all out strong.
Take that.
I won't lose. What should I do?
Initializing drive.
Oh wow, you moved out of it. That's not cool. I should have been paying attention. Oh no, I hit him anyway.
Here goes.
Ah, bitch. Got him.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Wait, what's the red, blue, green one? Hold up.
You'll pay for that. All you on this. Sucker.
Mecha Mothman. Mecha Mothman. Mecha Mothman. I think I have a better handle on them now. Did good, but no letting your guard down because of it. Of course. Really was a hell of a performance, especially since this is likely our first day fighting for real. No way she wasn't raised with a silver spoon in her mouth, but she's braver than most would give her credit for. Throwing the weird ornament that she's after, and I got questions. Just who is this girl? By the way. Sup? I've been bracing myself well enough against monsters and spirits so far. Think they could also tell me a little more about Ace, since we might be going up against them? Guess I should, huh? Ordinary people are better off not knowing a damn thing. But if they're after your great-grandfather's memento, then I guess there's no getting around it. That's what I was thinking, too. First A is just a code name. It's short for Almata. They're a mafia that go way back here in Calvert. I don't like the sound of that already. Still, they weren't that big of a group back then. We're not talking about a big Eastern syndicate here. They were nothing. Until they weren't. Over the past few years, they've gotten much, much bigger. Now they're the talk of the criminal underworld. Wow. Their name never ends up in the paper, I assume. Yeah, obvious. Why? The big paper's like, there's no more ice cream coming, Kia. It was just my phone. Mothman can take out Valmar. To be fair, also. We know it. I know it. Everyone else knows it. What's up, Red Penguin? Happy Trails Day. We're only the prologue. Trust me, you're gonna have plenty of time to get out of us. I'm not. I know you aren't. That's why you were banned the last couple days, even though you didn't realize it. Gossip rags, not the balls. And spoken rule, cross the line, and you're done. I still don't know what the deal is with this memento you're after, but you really should have gone to the guild or the cops. You still could if you wanted, but I told you not banned anymore. Came out. Well, not my job to force you to turn them in. Mine to be there if you feel like you can. The best outcome here is for most of us to get the goods before A can. Then have the guild swoop in and take the glory. 2 birds with 1 stone. 3 even. Make the guild sound like they're your cleanup crew. You really have no shame, do you? Mighty pleased that you think so. Let's get a move on. Of course. Oh, come to think of it. When you first refused the request for help, did you already suspect that the mafia was involved in this? Heh, she really is a sharp one. I had a hunch. Yeah, there's been something ominous in the air since last night. More like brolog. Yeah, they're broing out right now. Change combat difficulty on the system? No. No, we don't play on Weenie Hut Jr. Super Weenie Hut Jr. Yo, SpongeBob still hilarious to this day. Salty Splatoon mode or bust?
Looks like a chest.
Yeah, fuck those walls. Ooh, a Zerum powder. Those all HP CP 100. Hey, okay, I'll take a fucking Zerum powder on the game. Fuck yeah, let's go.
I'm on it.
We should heal up.
Whoops, dead end. Let's turn back.
Nah.
Hold your horses, girl. We should look around a little more.
Secret. Right here. It's funny. SpongeBob's funny if you go back at it.
Huh? Guys, nothing if not thorough. The hideout should be dead ahead.
I get it. If you saw it when you were younger, yeah, but I only saw it as an adult, and it was pretty funny as an adult. You know what I mean?
That hits the spot.
Next save. Looks like a secret tunnel.
Forgot the next couple lines, but there it goes.
No, you're never too late for
Can't get
SpongeBob.
much more Middle
Damn.
Ages than this. Gargoyles.
SpongeBob is legit funny.
Maybe Giacomo had a better eye for hideouts than I thought.
You hate it? That's understandable. A lot of kids hate things that the target demographics for. Oh, I wonder if that gargoyle is going to come alive and fight us.
Look at that. It's the spitting image of that picture you showed me.
It really is. It perfectly matches the sketches in my great-grandfather's diaries. I finally found it.
Totally fake.
I'm happy for you. So it really does look like an orbment. But why is it glowing?
Get back!
The schoolhouse. Schoolhouse gargoyle. Oh, no. Oh, look at us. We got faces. Yep, schoolhouse gargoyle.
It went inside the statue.
Don't worry, guys. We need to go to the schoolhouse 6 more times. Tedious. Thank you so much for the resub.
Okay. Fascinating.
They only stopped after the creator died. Boss music, let's hear it.
We're gonna have to take care of these guys before we can make with your memento. But I know that's not enough to stop you at this point, right? Time to bust out your crafts, SCLMs, the works. Because here's where the real show begins.
Right!
This guy's a boss!
Give me your worst. Time to put this to use.
S-Craft time? There we go. Vandalize Raid. All right, I haven't seen this before. Press R2 and press to trigger S-Brakes. They immediately activate an S-Craft regardless of turn order. An S-Craft can be triggered with 100 CP plus full boost. Okay. Use an S-Brake to auto-activate full boost if you meet the requirements. Select S-Crafts in the craft menu with R1. Okay. You cannot select the opposition when afflicted with elements that prevent your movements or attack. So we can do this even. It'll just use the 2 buffs stuff, right? Vandalize Raid. Okay, so he's got circle capabilities. Let's see it. Damn, he's a Taito master. Get it? Because his name is Van. Triggering an S-Craft increases the boost gauge by 1. Okay, okay. The more filled the boost gauge, the more consecutive S-Crafts you can trigger. That's not permanent, right? I'm assuming that's battle to battle.
Boost level, maximum strength.
Yo, do it again. 2 in a row, baby. Let's go again. Yeah, there's no way it would be like actual, you know, per load thing. Otherwise, just do your S-Craft.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Going all in.
Weak to water. Okay. Icicle hammer then. Hold up.
Certain arts will be more effective.
I know AI core thing. Hold up. I'm fixing the camera.
Going all in.
My camera's done. Hold on, I needed to do this. Then no certain arts more effective. Yeah, hold on. I'm jamming out to this real quick. Plus, I need to fix the camera. It's late, and there's no more. I don't like having another one on there.
Going all in.
There we go. There we go. Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Oh, that's not fun. Oh, that's really not fun.
All you on yet?
We have to do something.
Well, yeah, it's called healing.
Boost level, maximum strength.
I can't take much more.
Initializing drive.
Oh, you're on fire. That's even worse. We should use Chrono Drive.
I need to heal up soon.
Here's where the buffs start coming in.
My move now.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Over here. All for you.
All you on, yes.
Initializing drive.
I owe you one. Here goes.
Go all out. Activating skill.
Take that.
I won't lose.
Heal yourself. Oh, delay. Oh, I can't get to me. Ha!
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Can't see how.
Arts will work better.
One more turn.
Certain arts will work better.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Take that.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
I owe you one. A chance.
A chance.
This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out.
Oh, I haven't hit my CP. I ran out of CP finally.
Activating drive. Engaging shield.
There.
Here goes.
That's a little unworldly. I don't want to. I want to look down. There we go. Thank you. My
Certain
health,
arts will be more effective.
my health's pretty good right here.
Initializing drive.
Cypher activate.
There was no calamity trigger. Or lightning return. That's Final Fantasy.
Here goes.
Initializing
You're right though.
drive.
There's a lot of them. Santa Air costs 90. Yeah, it's expensive. It does a lot of damage though. I got free arts, man. Let's go. Easy, boss. Game for babies. Baby game.
The mages of the Middle Ages left behind some damn tough guardians for us.
Yeah, they're a lot. They're all those are in schoolhouses, by the way. You don't want to go to schoolhouses and trails.
It bugs me why they
Welcome,
pick
Melvin.
now
How you
of
doing
all
today?
times to start moving. Well,
You killed both
whatever.
of them with death blow. Nice.
You really stepped up. Takes a brave soul to fight like that against the unexpected.
You mean it? Thank you. I'm very fortunate I had you to show me the ropes.
You want to grab that item before someone else does? It's still gonna happen. Someone's gonna swoop in and take it. Destiny 5
Let me
super
be the
baby
one
game.
to pick it up.
That's a good idea.
Looks safe enough to me. Well, here's what you came here for. Did it just react with her like a combat orbment?
That's what it is, isn't
Finally
it?
hold a Genesis in my hands. There's still more to find, but I did it, Mom. Grandmother.
Oh yeah, you're not mysterious as fuck.
Say, yes, this great-grandfather of yours wouldn't happen to be...
Epstein? That's my guess.
There you are.
Is your great-grandfather
Well,
Epstein?
Impressive footwork.
That was my first guess before, but I think that solidifies it.
Was waiting on the duo from Almada to make their grand entrance.
I see our reputation precedes us.
Ah, two hired goons.
You must be Van Arkride, the Spriggan.
In case you guys are curious, I know nothing about the story.
And
That I
my
have nothing
reputation
about.
precedes me. Look, I'm not opposed to picking up some work from you types most of the time.
And nor am I looking for confirmation either. Just remember that. If I say a theory, don't confirm or deny it or give a kappa face. Please. Please.
Just as long as you don't cross the line, which you just did by firing at us.
That's too bad. We were
It's
only
the Pikachu.
aiming
What's up,
for your limb.
Kakasumi? It's Ravache. I wish it was Ravache. I miss Ravache.
We have no intention of killing the girl. Not since she seems to be connected to that device. You, however, don't have that same privilege.
You're real pros, huh? So much it makes me sick. But it also makes my job a lot easier.
You can cap me. That's fine. Oh, coins. Ah, better than bullets. Those are cutscene coins. They hurt more.
Don't move.
That's a good thing we have coins in our pocket.
Gekka school, I assume.
It's completely innocent people, yes.
Even if that weapon marks you as more of a military
Gekka,
close combat type.
Good eye, but sorry. I'm not with the Gekka school. Anyway, you don't look like you know all that much
Gekka.
about the device itself.
Gekka these nuts.
But you're still gonna
Got
tell
him.
us everything you do know, and why you're after it.
Van,
It should spend money every time we use it.
too. What does a criminal organization even want this for?
Beats me. We're just following orders.
And an order's an order. Even if it costs us our lives.
Oh, dude, suicide pills, bro.
What?
We're switching to Gekka. Oh, no. Osmosis. Oh, they're fucking using Gnosis? Shit, man.
You good?
I'm fine. I'm more worried
Pick up
about
the
you.
fucking pocket watch and
Fast
put it away.
acting enhancement drugs, huh? Didn't think you guys had gone that low. Ever heard the stories about foreign mafias getting destroyed by that stuff?
Oh, we know them. We know
Thank
them.
you not to compare us to small fry like Crossbell's Ravage.
We stand head and
Hey,
shoulders above.
please say it right.
And now we're gonna stand head, shoulders, and feet above you.
Ebon. Oh, damn, get him. Oh, man, we actually have combat cutscenes now.
We're gonna enjoy this.
It's kind of still ridiculous, though.
Got that out of your system?
You're done, Spriggan!
Don't you dare!
Oh, no.
The hell? Fine then. You can die too.
Someone save
Do a
us.
shard shield. No time. Damn it. Don't die over a piece of shit like me.
I'm gonna transform or something. Oh, she's glowing. Oh, time stopping ability. Cool. They dress like New Yorkers. It's true. We all dress like that in New York.
Going on?
Absolute truth.
There's a light coming from my great-grandfather's.
Oh boy, you sure are in a sorry mess.
Oh, we could see her.
What? How is this?
The hollow from your Zypha.
It's wearing no pants. Of course it isn't. Because, you know, anime.
Well, Van, the choice is yours. Will you bear the nightmare or not?
Oh, that's not a very good answer. Could you explain what the nightmare is? Is it fishing in green? Because I don't want that.
Since when can hollows appear like this? World's full of mysteries. Are you asking me that question of your own free will?
Huh? Of course I am. Just so we're clear, I could not care less how much trouble you're
Oh,
in.
that's bullshit. You love us.
I'm just here to know one thing. Will you bear the nightmare or not?
Van.
He becomes a cat
Man,
girl.
Today's just one thing after another.
Horrifying
huh?
nightmare.
My life's been a living nightmare for more than a decade now. So what's a little more fire when you're already in the depths?
I wonder if I have a choice. Blurry, what's blurry?
All right, let's do it.
Okay, doing it then. Shark swell. The Grendels all yours.
Tyrannosaurus! Go Power Rangers! Damn, 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 damn. Now he's a Power Ranger now. Darkness-clad armored demon. Persona!
What is this?
Could be the mech.
Feeling.
Well, I just
Syria
find this
range,
thing
what the hell's
over our
that?
Bosses any day of the week. You're damn right. We're taking you down in the name of Armada.
It's not Valmar. It's Valmar. Maybe he was cooler. Nah, Valmar's cool.
Someone needs to relax. Let's rumble.
The Grendel can act multiple turns in a row. Select what action you want to take from the list and perform some heavy-hitting moves. Only one turn will pass if you select Defend. Mare will always act as support during Grendel battles. The Grendel's technique can be divided into the following types. Basic attack, standard attack, can be used repeatedly. Crafts, powerful crafts can be used once during a string of attacks. Magic crafts, powerful magic attack crafts, once during a string of attacks. S crafts. Special move when S boosted that costs 100 CP. Press R2 to activate immediately. He's the Fafnir Knight. It is a fucking rock. Hi, Kia. Kia's like, oh. All right, what do we got here? Hold up.
Do something already.
I'm waiting. You hold up. Yeah, res down. Arts damage down. E plus target. Okay. Tears through foes the blades and shards. Savage blade. Okay. Okay.
You ready for me?
You get 2 hits, right? No, not yet.
Give up.
Dude, your gun does no damage. Yeah, can't see chat. It's high time. Activate an S boost to increase how many turns Grendel can perform in a row. Okay. 3 turns in a row is max.
Don't hold back, Dan.
You're an eyesore.
And that lasts. Okay, that lasts the entire fight. Interesting. I want to do the S grab.
Do something already.
I mean, we gotta see the S grab, right? There we go. Oh, we don't have the S break yet? Okay.
You're an eyesore.
Damn it.
Do something already. You're an eyesore.
Eat this.
What the? Do something already.
Eat this.
I was really hoping we had a scrap right now, but I guess not. Infinite Mormon. Oh, healing yourself, bro? You can't heal yourself. That's fucking cheating, bro. I can't heal my... Actually, this might be not good. Now I can't. I was expect to win right there.
Do something already.
Impossible! Impossible! I lost by this dude that transformed. Oh, I didn't even level up.
This is unbelievable! What is he?
Dude, I'm Tyrannosaurus. Red Ranger, baby. Or Blue Ranger, one of the two.
Van! Are you all right? How do you feel?
I'm fine. Tired as all hell, but I don't feel any pain. Can't believe I just took down a pair of drugged-up mafiosos like they were snot-nosed kids. What a monster.
I'm surprised we get that ability early, although not too surprised.
What was that? You saw Mare too, right?
Yeah.
Take that, you busted Pinkertons.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Want to explain that shit? What's up, Kara? Welcome to the weekend.
All she spits out is what she's programmed.
You turn into a Mega Man, yep. In the other games, you get giant robots. And in other games, you get to do other stuff. It's cool.
She's got no sentience. The tech hasn't come far enough to give her any.
But... was it the Genesis, then?
Can't imagine it was a fluke. So that thing's called a Genesis?
Yes, or that's what my great-grandfather called
So we get
it
a
in
4-day
his
weekend?
diaries.
Oh, it sucks.
It's supposed to be one of 8, called collectively the Oct Genesis.
That's a terrible name.
You saying there's
Why not
8
the
of these?
Octasis? 8 MacGuffins. Let's find the 8 MacGuffins. We'll do it together.
I'm gonna guess it was behind everything that happened here. Behind Mare showing up, behind me turning into that weird monster, behind spirits popping up down here too.
Then we're of the same mind.
No, only allowed to play Phantasy Star.
The diaries described them as for experimental observation and nothing more.
Of course, they elected to omit the finer details. You know, when I accepted this job, I didn't think it'd be from a relative of the one and only Professor Epstein.
Figured it out.
Dead on, huh? That thing was made half a century ago, around the time of the Orbital Revolution.
Dude, Van's a smart boy.
It's easy to tell by looking at it just how much precision and skill went into making it. Then you got that it's an orbment capable of doing artifact-level stuff. Even Epstein's 3 disciples couldn't have made something so advanced back then.
I guess we are gonna see. First of all, dude, whatchamacallit looks so young in this picture. Professor Russell looks so young. Also, he has Tita's goggles, which is kind of cool. I like this picture. Also, I guess we've never seen what's her name? They said her name in Reverie, but I can't remember her name. The Vern Company one. Also, fuck Professor Shithead. Fuck him. Professor Hamilton, yeah. I guess we'll get to meet Professor Hamilton in this game. That's kind of interesting.
Knock them out of the running, and you're left with the father of modern tech, Claude Epstein.
Claude? It's Claude. Claude. Oh my god.
I'm sorry for hiding it from you.
Maybe he's around 80 points.
I'll tell you everything there is to say. It all started when...
Not now. Put it away, quick.
Van, are you all right? Oh.
I see. We were a few minutes too late.
Those two are...
They're from Amada. We finally caught them.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
Well, that's somewhere around 80 points.
Yeah.
Get lost. This is our territory.
Who do you think you're talking to? This isn't a job for civilians.
Says the person.
Just what happened here? I can see that you fought them, but beyond that...
Yeah, pretty good.
We fought, yeah. Without pumped full of drugs they were, it was a miracle we could make it out with our skin intact.
Don't mind me, I transformed into a giant monster.
As curious as I am about how you emerged victorious, I trust you were able to help your client?
No comment. That's between me and her. Now, I know I owe both sides here a debt, but consider them paid. They might be at the bottom of the chain, but they're still in Almada. You can have one each.
Excuse me.
Makes sense.
Who gave you the authority to?
I
beat him up.
suppose we do owe him for neutralizing them.
Yeah. See?
Very well. We shall take them in between us.
Dude, our best friends from like when we were kids are so nice.
Maybe if you're lucky enough, they'll even talk. Now come on, let's get out of here.
I bet you they were besties, these three.
Oh, sure. But let me help you walk.
I'm good. I'm good.
This is clearly only the beginning of something much greater. Sharpen your skills while you can, Van.
Yeah, it's the prologue. No shit, dude.
Will do, Renee.
Kincaid.
What's this jacket? Oh, what is? Oh, I wanted to see what this jacket said. Something heartful.
I can't let him keep living like this.
I mean, we're fine. We just made a lot of money.
Why must you insist
Unbreakable
on
heart, thank you.
shouldering all of the burden yourself?
Calvin Marcus? He is Calvin Marcus, isn't he? Are we getting animes after this? I'm assuming we're gonna get animes after this. Don't play any commands during animes. We gotta see the
Damn.
animes. I haven't seen it yet.
Guess I'm going without dinner. You even good to be out this late? I thought students had a curfew.
That's kind of you to think of me, but I
He's
received
Calvin
permission
Dudley. He's
to be
more
out this
Calvin
late
Dudley,
beforehand.
probably. Although he seems way cooler than both of them at this point. If this was Maki, he'd be like, you're under arrest, Van, for not going to school. You're too old. Or something
Never
like that.
mind
'Cause that's
my
what Maki
curfew.
sounds like.
Won't you let me see to your arm? Do you have a first aid kit in the office?
I do, but...
How could you neglect your
It
study,
looks like
Agnes?
it started healing on its own.
I know it wasn't that bad in the first place, but it's still healing way too fast for it to be normal. Wonder if I got that orbment or turning into a monster to thank for this.
This all began with those
No, I
diaries.
definitely would. Give him the worst voice ever.
They were passed
Do
down
this.
from my great-grandfather to my grandmother, and then down to my mother
Something like that.
until her death 4 years ago. As you guessed, my great-grandfather is the famous Professor Epstein. It was known at the time that he had an adopted daughter, but she went missing very suddenly after he passed away.
So not blood related.
By the sound of it, something compelled her to shy away from the public eye. I don't know what that something was. It wasn't written in the letter she left me. Then after my mother died, my father began to lose himself in his work, and now all alone, I became more and more captivated by the many diaries that were left behind. They weren't
So they
filled
got in the
with
bag, I know.
complex formulae or
Call me, Nisa.
specialist
I got
knowledge
this.
or
If
things
you need,
like that.
if Monkey S ever comes back, you don't need the old voice actor. He's really good voice actor. He's a cool dude probably. But I could do a better Monkey S. I got it.
Instead, they were about who he was as a person, what he was like, what his philosophies were, what he valued most in life.
Do you think anybody in their right mind would ever fuck Professor Shithead? You gotta be fucking out of your mind. Have you met the man? No thanks. Every woman he ever came close to has probably been turned off immediately. Now, Professor Russell, he's got fucking moxie, all right?
He wrote about the little things that colored his days, his bonds with his loved ones, his time spent with his disciples. I could see through every word written that he was a kind, warm-hearted man with a good sense of humor. A man I could respect a great deal.
All right, so you know what? I'm not crossing off a list of theories that I've had. Obviously, Epstein has always been somebody I thought was maybe part of Ouroboros at this point. He may actually be dead. He actually may have been a good person, so we'll see. This may be, but we'll see. You know, there's always a twist to these things, right? He's definitely not evil.
I was
yeah.
so happy to
What's up,
have his
X-Art?
writings so I could peer into his world, just like my mother and grandmother before me.
He created a normal life, he would.
And before I knew it, those diaries became my most treasured possessions. However, At the end of his final entry, on the very last page, I found a shocking message.
Okay, this is important.
It said, recover the Oct Genesis before the year 120X.
Oh, shit. There's not that many years left. Like 3.
Else all we know will come to an end.
Pretty ominous thing
You know,
to
you
write
probably
down.
should have told that to somebody. You know, anybody. Like the important people, maybe the presidents, a couple years ago when you read this shit. I don't know. They probably would believe you if they saw something from Epstein, like, no, we gotta fucking figure this out now.
It could have been a delusion that came to him in the winter of his years.
No, you idiot. They got a silence in some area? No, I mean, listen, she's legitimately the granddaughter of Epstein. They'd figure it out.
But I began to feel that it was why his diaries had been passed down to me.
Yeah, if she brought this to Professor Russell, LeBur will be on fucking top of that in a minute. They'd be like, oh, we're solving everything. Let's go. And she probably could. Because obviously Professor Russell would absolutely legitimize if he saw the diaries, like, yep, that's Epstein's handwriting, right? Why didn't you do this earlier? You went to school. That's dumb.
And as the days wore on, my desire to do something to avert the end he foretold grew stronger and stronger.
I'm not talking about grandma. I'm talking about before this. Like, if she read this when she was a kid, she definitely should have said something to somebody. She probably definitely could have got in touch with Professor Russell somehow.
But I knew I couldn't go public with any of it. Not with my grandmother's disappearance. That led me to enroll at Armus Academy, where I met a very dependable upperclassman.
Yeah, some would say that. She's also a murderer.
Her advice took me to the Orbalnet.
This is anime, please. You're
led
right.
me to you.
I can't apply actual fucking logic to fucking anime. You're right.
I just never thought when I started all of this that these would be the consequences. That someone would die. That you would be put in so much danger.
All right, we're off to find a MacGuffin and save the world again.
You managed to get one of them.
How hard could 7 other be? Probably only span 2 games. Probably good at Hamilton, probably 2.
Even if there are still 7 more out there, you could always call it quits here.
Although it depends if Hamilton's actually a good person or not. We don't know. Well, I mean, some of the people that play the game have. Don't say anything. Just saying. Like, you know, we know for a fact Professor Russell's a good person, right? Absolutely, 1000%. Professor Shithead, you know, he's just a dick. I wouldn't give him shit. Oh, the office level pranks on Schmidt, yeah.
I can't.
Oh, we saw Ren already.
Not when they're
Absolutely
what
Ren.
connect me to my family. Not when I now know they really exist. And not after seeing that final entry.
I like Van.
I can't look away from all of that.
He's very down to earth, kind of wants to get things done.
Here. This 50,000 Mira is everything I was able to gather for this.
Sweet, we're rich. Let's fucking buy a bunch of armor.
Please, accept it as compensation for all the help you've given me.
You do not give that money back to that girl. Do not do it.
I thought I told you my rate.
Well, you did, but I don't feel that
Oh,
it
yeah, we need
accounted
100,000,
for that
right.
injury you sustained because of me. I intend to find the remaining 7 on my own. I don't want anyone else to get hurt because of my problems. Oh, but I'll be very careful about it.
Dude, we're already
Promise.
stuck in this shit, dude.
Huh?
My rate's 1,000 Mira an hour, excluding other necessary expenses.
It's been more than an hour. Could take a few more thousand,
I'll
please.
bump it up a little because of the danger involved. But you rolled up your sleeves more than your average client. You put yourself in danger to help me. Any more than 10,000 would be ripping you off.
No,
This is
take
how
the
the
money.
world of work is. Good thing you're still in school, because you got a lot to learn.
No, take the money.
Maybe, but still.
You got things to learn, apparently. Yeah, it's been like 10 hours. Take 10,000 plus. There's no fishing, Vexheart. No fishing, no reen. No fishing, no fiend. No fishing, no reen.
I'm sorry. I just feel you've taken on a lot more than you bargained for from start to finish.
To be honest, that whole turning into a monster thing's got my interest piqued. So it wouldn't feel right to ask you for even more Mira with how we're gonna keep this thing going.
What are you...
Unless you decide to give up altogether, I'll pitch in however I can from here on out. In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesis, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you telling me that even though you know it might be dangerous, you're going to help me search for the other 7 without taking additional compensation?
Yeah, we're fucking idiots, apparently.
Hey, info's good compensation.
No.
I ain't taking a single Mira, though. I'm gonna need you to get more used to real combat, too, for your own safety. Can't have you leaving yourself wide open and all that good stuff. And I'm gonna drill it into you until you're up to snuff.
I don't know. This doesn't sound like a fair trade at all.
It's not.
I'm the only one benefiting here.
You give him the money. Slip it in his pockets or something.
Well, if you insist, Van, then thank you very much. Having your support means a lot to me.
Yeah, well, I'll be counting on you, too. All right. Now that today's done and dusted, time for my hard-earned reward.
Oh, yeah, fucking cake. I forgot about the cake.
I've been waiting for my
Skip me with
Andalusia fig and
exposure.
honey
Oh,
tart
God.
all day. I was gonna scarf it down all by myself, but you pulled your weight today, so let's go half-half.
No, 2/3, 1/3.
Thank you. Oh, but I still want to say... It really does bother me just how much I benefit from this arrangement compared to you. I was thinking of a way to even it out and thought, you know, how about I work here part-time?
Nah. Even worse.
You want a what?
You seem to be so busy that I can't imagine how you find the time to clean up around here.
No, this place is pretty neat, actually.
I'm also good at secretarial work, too, so I'm sure I'd be a big help with sorting paperwork and whatever else you need.
No, this place is pretty neat,
Just a
actually.
standard wage is fine. Or even no wage. Unpaid is totally fine.
I can't do that. Haven't you ever heard of labor laws?
Yeah, this is
and
America.
Forget that. This whole idea
Calvert.
is crazy. How did me hiring you even get into your head?
Well, it's because you won't accept any Mira from me. I understand you have your own way of doing things, but I have my own pride to satisfy, you know. You'll just have to compromise. Now, let me just cut this tart into 2 so we can dig in and enjoy. Don't worry, I'll make sure you get the bigger portion. And where do you keep your coffee beans? Oh, there they are.
Wait, how did you find them so... Who said you could make yourself at home this fast?
So, take the money, man. Anime! It's loud. Nothing I can do about it. Best boys there too. Dang. Anime.
I'm here to kill Chaos. Chaos has been waiting for us. I want to kill Chaos. This is the Shrine of Chaos.
Whoa,
We're
go
here
fast.
to kill
Gotta keep
Chaos.
this up.
Chaos.
Rank up.
No, auto. Stop auto.
I'll be
E plus.
taking that.
All right.
That's just about perfect.
S rank, baby. Let's go. We only have one thing to do, so we got S rank. No cat girls in sight. Thank God. I can't wait for Zen to show up. You can acquire SP Spriggan points by collecting 4 SPGs and making optional choices. When you accumulate SP, reach a certain point, your Arcade Solutions rank during the SP report goes up. There are 15 ranks ranging from E to triple A. Duh. Ranking to net your special items. What's up, Johnson? No, Fee doesn't count as a cat girl.
I'm Agnes Claudel. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do whatever I can to keep up.
You're fired. No, fired. Boom. Stamp it. Fired. Show the crow body pillow there. Hold up. Crow body pillow. And puppy. Crow body pillow. And puppy. The rest of those don't count. Those are SMT characters, obviously, at the end. Proceed. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. They won't even know van body policy.
This here will be the turning point. All units, assume the dual Lancer formation.
Oh.
We won't be defeated. Shine! Falcons of the Sun! Sir!
What's up, John? Thank you. Appreciate it.
Not yet.
Too easy.
Dude, that's a flashbang.
I've got you.
Oh, flames! Become one with me!
Oh, really? Do we need a fucking panty shot? Cut.
Well, look at that. Guess we lost this one.
No, I'm waiting for it to be a fucking movie.
Regimental Commander of the Eisen Shield, Garant Rieger. We are open to accepting your offer for a ceasefire.
Jaeger tot, yes, Jaeger
How
tot.
does a 7-3 split sound? Vice Chief of the Warriors of Kruger, Hassan Al-Fayyad. We will accept no less than 6-4. Fail to accept, and the fighting continues.
No, that was a panty
Very
shot.
well. 6-4 to us it is. Glory to the Kruger! Glory to Arusha! Yeah!
That works, I guess. I figured more it was gonna end in a draw. Your counterattack was really good, just lacking that bit of oomph at the end. If you'd seen my attempt to throw
Glory
you
to
off balance
mankind.
coming,
No, wrong game.
you'd have had a slew of more strategic options to work with.
You're right. Thanks, Ida.
Think nothing of it. You've got a lot of potential. You just need more practice and to up your stamina. With enough of both, you'll be right on the heels of my other little sister from back in the day in no time.
Other little
Do you
sister.
mean Sylphie?
I know.
I'd still like to know more about her. Hey! That tickles!
Oh no, serial head pattern number 3.
I can't help it. I see this hair and I just get the urge to ruffle it. Well, next time we meet off the battlefield, I'll tell you about my old
talking,
corps.
go to jail.
Zephyr's got a whole lot of stories in it to tell.
I mean, there were a few women though.
Awesome! Better make that a promise.
Ex-Zephyr, huh? September 6th. Dude, there's only 2 years left. Move faster. We only have a year and a half, actually. Chapter 1, The Young Flame Departs. Kitty. Muslim Film Festival canceled in response to terrorist threat. Minor conflict at the southern base of Ishgal Mountains concludes. I'm half expecting one of those to start where like it looks like something like that, and then he goes, and the director's like, no, cut. You did it all wrong. Do it again. It's actually a movie. I know they shoot movies here. I've seen it. Major capital firm expands the Langport's new district.
Damn. I
Yeah,
just
she made
wanted to
Samir
see
and
if
Google,
there was
yeah.
anything interesting going on. But all I get is doom and gloom. Still, the info here's put together real nice and organized. Even if the design's got the admin's tastes all over it.
What else are you gonna Google? Mysterious phenomenon. Dude, he's just like us. He Googles all the shit we don't fucking understand. The search keyword turned very few results. Try using different keywords. Yeah, fuck man.
Should have known. Haven't heard a thing about Almada in a while now. They must have pulled out of Edith for the time being. As for Genesis and the Grendel, still coming up empty.
Peach mango Cheerios? What is that? Never even seen those. Hey Google. Yeah, it's like no. Search WebMD. Turning into monster? Question mark. Symptoms. You have lupus. Learn how to go fishing. Not happening.
Are they being actively deleted? Is this all part of some big cover-up?
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
She's the same as usual, too. Should I call on Marduk? Nah, that'd probably just cause even more headaches for me. Well, it's almost time for my regular checkup, so I may as well put a pin in it. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get an earful this time?
Because you are.
Wanna not bang my door in, Humes?
Whoa, you're up already? That's crazy!
Yeah, 9:30.
Good morning, man. You
Oh.
better be earning an honest living up here.
Well, she's adorable.
No bringing shame to the goddess or your landlords.
No prizes for guessing who you learned all that from. How about taking after your mother instead? Wouldn't it be nice to become a charming, pretty lady just like her one day?
No, Victor's cooler.
Yeah, I want to be just like Mommy. Oh, but Agnes is really pretty too.
Come on
She's
in.
hiding.
Don't be shy.
Well, if you say so. You said not to come in my uniform, so I wore this. How do I look?
Boobas.
It'll work, I guess.
Come in, wage slave.
Kinda too dressy for casual walking around town, but then again, going the plain route with you would just make you stick out like a sore thumb. Still beats the uniform either way.
That's good.
You're being mean, Van. She looks really pretty, so you should tell her she looks really pretty.
Yumi's right.
Come on, let's ditch this big loser and eat some breakfast.
Aw.
We're serving bacon quiche with pumpkin soup today.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Lead the way.
Dude, if
Well
you
then,
dies in this
those
game,
two
I'm
sure
throwing
hit
it
it
out the
off quick.
window. All right, this is now our first official day on the job. First thing's gonna be over how this all works. I use a formal primer, so yes, please do. Now, unless a major job comes in, I just go around the city helping people out with the little problems. Not calling myself a bracer, but I might be a bracer. As for how I take them on, well, you see, it's not the usual route, but it gets the job done and gets paid. Except that guy that died at the beginning of the game, yeah. The plans today is gonna involve you touring around with me so you can get a visual on all the above. Was that why you were concerned about me standing out in my uniform so much? Yeah. Oh, and one more thing. I pretty much told you this when we first met, but not all the jobs I take on are above board. Some of them are from crooks, some are from damn near legal. I don't take on anything and everything, of course. I do turn down jobs sometimes. But what I'm comfortable doing and what an average student is comfortable doing are going to be very different. So one more time. You sure you want to work with me? Yes. I know the world isn't as much such a pretty place. The awareness, that awareness may not be through personal experience, but I'd say that even for a 16-year-old girl, I know a lot more than the average student about both sides of the coin. How old are you, by the way? Where'd you get that from? 24. Really? I thought you were a little younger than that. Though it makes sense with how much life experience. Oh yeah, look. Oh yeah, you got a ton of life experience at 24. Your clothes, room, and hobbies seem to have a generation ahead of mine too. So you're almost a decade older than me, huh? Glance. Yeah. To a high school student, I might as well be knocking on death's door already. Make the most of your teenage years, all right? I feel like an eternity until you graduate, but the second you do cross 20, you'll be walking with a cane like an old codger in no time. This is just making fun of all the JRPGs. Practically ancient, yep. I didn't say being in your 20s was old, just that you were older than me. Circling back to what we were talking about before. You don't have to worry about me. I'm confident I can handle any task you give me. I'll be the judge of that. We'll be sticking to the 3 of the city's districts. First, I'll show you around the old town where we are now, which is the 8th district. Use some of the shops here for my day-to-day work. So they'll be worth committing to memory. That sounds good. I'm ready when you are.
Getting ready for a hard day's work?
That's right. Oh, thank you. I put her on a job here to start with.
Then that's all the more reason why you need to support her while she learns. Don't overdo it today, and make sure you're back in time for dinner. I mean that for you too, Agnes. We'll have a piping hot, delicious meal waiting for you. Wouldn't want it to get cold now, would you?
You're not her mom, you know. Aw, thank you. I already can't wait. People here are so sweet. You're really blessed to have such a wonderful family as landlords. Shane the old man's always getting on my case, though. Anyway, we'll head off as soon as you finish your coffee. You got you-know-what with you, right? I do. Oh, no. It's gonna get stolen. Oh, it's so getting stolen. It's so getting stolen, bro. If you walk around like that little fucking tiny purse in the goddamn city with something that important in it, it's getting fucking stolen. Good. Who knows when it'll activate out of nowhere like it did before. Maybe 8 more too, I know. We're gonna have to find that one like 3 times. But as long as I'm with you, I'll back you up the best I can. Gotta look out for the new assistant while I'm still giving the tour, right? Right.
And speaking of, shall we?
We shall. Then let the workday begin.
So, what's the first order of business? First thing I do every day and I'm working is check the notice boards around the city. There's one here in Old Town, so let's go check that one for starters. Got it. Oh, we should probably go talk to Victor before we head out, though. We should pay a visit to the repair shop down the alley out front, too. Understood. Victor first, then after which we check the notice board and visit the repair shop. Got it. Characters' locations with an event will mark them required. Should be optional. Sub-events and others. Okay. Press right to the travel menu. Locations already registered can be traveled to by selecting them. Areas with required events are marked by that. Do list. Cool. Yeah, but that's not any kind of ornament. So even if they steal it, it's not, you know... Sweep it up, sweep it up. I'm the poster girl. That's what they call me. Ha! So it's a date. Ah, Van, you better escort her, okay? What? No, not a date, I assure you. Why'd you pick up that word? Anyway, Anya, maybe. Jeez, kids, these are a handful. She's adorable. It's kind of awkward now. This is a kid. Yeah, definitely gonna send to jail. See, I don't know. I guess I'll just double talk to people. I brought your kid a bike. Nice. Extra pair of hands. It just warms my heart to see it. I'll treat you two to dinner tonight, so make sure to leave some. Good luck on the first job. I'm so excited for you. Right. Why does she have to be so flustered? They don't call her the diva of the diner for nothing. Her smile is the real deal.
What'll it be, hun?
All right, now we can start buying stuff.
See you again.
We need one of everything. Heading out again. As your landlord, I can't help but taking notice. I won't ask you what you're doing. Just be smart out there. You get me? Of course. Thank you for your concern. Don't worry about me, though. I know what I need to do. Good answer. Van, she comes back with so much as a scratch on, and I'm personally burying you. Mark my words. All right, I get it. Don't pop the blood vessel. I wouldn't worry about her if I didn't give you some reason to. Anyway, you've been eating properly, right? More or less. Sometimes you may dump stuff with leftover veggies on me. And I do cook myself a lot. Really? Didn't realize you could cook. Why, is that surprising? I make a mean sweet omelet, I'll have you know. Sweet omelet. Still rotting your teeth with that stuff, eh? Here, make some better stuff. Ingredient set. Oh, thanks. Are you sure it's okay to give us so much? They're just leftovers from the morning. No worries. You get hungry, we'll put something up for yourselves. Office's kitchen is now available for cooking. You have ingredients you can cook the office's kitchen and charging station, and at charging stations. You can buy recipes from certain shops and learn how to cook new dishes from items on the main menu. When you eat a cooked recipe for the first time, you receive gourmet points. Earning enough points raises your gourmet rank, which in turn increases your party's stats value. Okay? So we need to use them all. Meals cannot be used in battle, but heals of the whole party, and nets lots of gourmet points. Snacks can be used in battle. Ranking up via cuisine eaten during the battle happens after combat's over. Achievement section of the main menu is now unlocked. The main menu to open achievements. Oh shit. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. You've only been able to trade Master Mirror for a while now. Since Cold Steel.
Can't go wrong with any of them.
Yeah, that's when they made Sepith masks like that.
See you again.
I'm not mistaken, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's why, JoJo, if you paid attention to it, I knew about this because they told us this during the thing, right?
Can't go wrong with any of
You see
them.
gourmet points as a check. So if I use the
See
lemon
you
cream
again.
pasta, I don't mind. Right?
Thanks for the grub.
Can't go wrong with any of them.
Nah, it's checked off. I can't get any more. The Gourmet King himself, no thanks. Worst social link ever. Wait, go to use the kitchen.
Can't go wrong with any of them. Come back soon.
Wait. I guess we can't do it yet, I guess. Okay, fine. I know I shouldn't use these items like that, but fuck it.
I am stuffed. I am stuffed.
This way I have an idea of what we use and what we haven't. I think it'll be more important. Your office. Oh, okay.
And now for the latest news from our news desk. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Team Etwas Racing has claimed victory at the Z1 Grand Prix held at the Grand Circuit. Standing atop the winner's podium was
More voice acting here than the rest of the game.
having won after starting in pole position. This marks his third yearly championship in a row.
Okay.
And now for a weather update.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Though rain clouds have
Yeah, no advent time yet.
Park and the Edith suburbs, the city center itself is expected to remain clear. Meanwhile, a sandstorm warning is in effect for Tharbad.
Strawberry. Oh, that does sound good.
Visibility is expected.
That's all the weather news we had. Time for a traffic update around the Edith metropolitan area.
It's fucking packed.
These are the most recent
Bumper to
reports
bumper.
on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information.
This is 10-10 wins.
A 10-cell-long traffic jam has emerged on the Edith Expressway near the Treon Tower exit. And that's not the only one. Another traffic jam roughly 50 cells long has appeared on the highway to Tharbad due to a truck rollover.
Thanks for the update.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Alrighty.
It doesn't restore my CP though.
Right.
Right. Sure, give me a minute. Didn't mean to keep you.
Well, we're gonna eat all these one at a time, even though I shouldn't. I should probably save them for battle, but whatever. If I do that, I'll never use them. You know what I mean?
I am stuffed.
I will never use them if I don't use them now. Oh, what books we got? We got Christ Who Was Gonna Die First. Classic book from Zamaria. What's the other ones? Can't read the one on the left. Let's see if there's any duplicates. Oh yeah, absolutely play Trails. Well, you always should have a Trails bingo. I'll set it up next time. An actual bingo. What do you think, new engine? I think it's gonna make for a lot better action combat sequences, which I can see already. Oh, there is a cat. See, look. It's a little cat over here. Hello, you were wrong, DX Man. There is a cat here. That's Yol. There's Cataly. Turns tail. I guess he doesn't like me. Don't take it personally. He hates everyone. That's just how he is. Hey, he's been around Old Town for a while now, but he keeps to himself. See, I feel like there's more to it, though. Well, I think I might be a point again on his good side. I could be done, surely. Yeah, well, hey, more power to you, weirdo. This is love making music. It's great. I could absolutely make a bingo card. We should. Oh, yeah, no, that's a great idea. I'll see if I can make one by Sunday. Trails of Hey Girl. Hurry your ass up. I ain't got all day. Some candy, I take it? Oh, would you happen to have new flavors, ma'am? Matter of fact, I do. Melon soda flavored. Hey, you reading my mind? Hardly. Just a habit I picked up on. Should I not have? Well, no, that ain't a problem. Quit your yelling and buy something already. Ain't gotta tell me twice.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Those on the highway should proceed with caution.
Come back soon.
Melon soda does sound good. Try not to read all the dialogue out loud, otherwise I'll just lose my voice. The Legend of the 8th District, okay. Oh, here come the fireworks again. It's okay, baby. Oh no, puppy girl. It's okay. I thought they'd run out by now. It's okay. It's okay. Come here. Come to daddy. Come to daddy. Close the window. Window. Turn the AC on so you can't hear anything. Yep. Good girl. Come here. No, 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 no. Come here, baby. It's okay. Those sound a little further away, though. They don't sound as close as yesterday's. Yesterday's were like right on top. You can see them out the window. Might not get a Phantom Thief B quest. Oh, we're probably gonna get one. Don't spoil that. If people know, I feel like we will, but you know. That's gotta be in the bingo card, yo. Start thinking of things to put in the bingo card and let me know. Like Phantom Thief B quest, check. Bad guy becomes good guy becomes bad guy. Save a cat. See how many bingos we can get at the end. Whoever's hooking up with the miner, that's already checked 4 times. They already checked that thing like 8 times already. For game overs, I haven't got a game over yet. I'm sure I will get a game over. I'm good at Trails games, but, you know, hey, mistakes happen. Creepy sheep? Absolutely creepy sheep.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yo, Van, what brings you by today? What's up? Got a part-timer here. I think to bring her back up to speed on resources. This place is super useful, Annis. You come here if you need any technical work done. There's the shop you mentioned before, I see. The workshop service ornaments too. Yep, me and my sister Rebecca, we're ornament technicians. She's way better than I am, though, so you can leave the work to her. I'm more the shop's manager than anything, really. This place is your bargain bin outlet for mechanical stuff. They repair them, too. And not just machines, we buy and sell just about anything we can get our hands on. Feel free to take a look around if you're interested. Certainly. Admittedly, my sister's kind of out there, so I handle customer payments and stuff. But you'll probably be fine with her. She's used to you, Van, so she'll take your work on, no problem. Good to know. You can find special items you missed on the first time around. Okay. So this is like, Mitch's store. Okay.
Do you know what you want?
Did I miss this before? Did I miss this vitality droplet, or is it always here? It's expensive. All right, hold up. We'll hold up on that.
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
Absolutely buy that.
I hope to see you again.
I do not have that drop of money. Also, that's an ATM orbit regulator. Oh, that's an ATM machine. Oh, Van, don't scare me like that. I thought my heart was gonna jump right out of my chest. Yo, pull another all-nighter. If you're that jumpy, you're probably better off just going to bed. Just thought you might have been a customer. And that's how you greet a customer. Well, yes, customers are scary. People are scary. Outside of a few regulars here, I can't handle them. Who's that? That girl over there. Don't mind me. I'm like Van's assistant. Okay. Wait, she's not scaring me. That's weird. So, sorry, just thinking. I don't envy you being Van's assistant. Sounds tough. Having to go in the sun and talk to... Oh, my God, she's a shut-in. Talk to people? You have to work with them, too? I can never do that. Don't push yourself too hard out there, okay? It's hard work. Appreciate the concern. I'll keep myself in check. Feel as though she's a bit too worried about me. Projection. She speaks machines. Real genius like that. But she can't handle people to save her life. Any rate, can I count on you to keep Ziphia's spick and span? Roger that. You the Zifia inclusive tuning device from the Vern Company? You can have this. It's a token of our partnership. Oh, are you sure? Uh-huh. Just happened to make a few, and we don't need them. Have them here yet anyway. There's not much you can do with them, but they should still help you out. Oh, but before you use them, you'll probably you need to unlock some slots. Slots? You need to open slots to install any ornament. The more slots you unlock, the more ornaments you could use. Want to give them a shot? Sure, sounds good. All right, you can need the Sepith to open the slots. Here, let me give you back some of the Sepith I borrowed. Oh, you sure? You don't have it to if you needed that. But if you're okay with it, that works out nicely. Let's get cracking. You modify ornaments and spend Sepith to unlock slots in the factories and the shops. Okay, once you unlock, they insert quartz into these new slots and raise your max MP. Let me see here. What slot do I want to open? Well, I mean, maybe we should open up attack. I feel like that's maybe the good, maybe defensive too. Actually, you know what? I don't want to open too many slots right now. Really appreciate it, Rebecca. It's no big deal. You're always helping me out. I need to return the favor. You even need work on your Zifia, or you just need some new quartz, feel free to drop by. You can synthesize quartz from separate factories with the shops. The amount of Sepith required based on the corpse wants to drop have to drop Sepith, so fight off and stock from resources.
Well,
they have Sepith and Stepsis in this game for no sepsis. Too many people out there. Here's where it's safe. "10 years since you went outside." The door's right there. That's kind of a problem, actually. Kinda is. Not going outside every once in a while is fine. 10 years is a huge problem.
Need something fixed?
Alright, Nah, we don't need time, Sepith. She seems fine. Yeah, I don't know about that. Crit. What we got here? Evasion, stun. Feel like we're gonna need break. Like a break. Seems like a good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna need some more time. And cast, obviously. I mean, it's the way it goes. Hopefully we get more fucking time quartz than usual. Impede's a Mirage type now. Interesting. Hit's actually good. They kept the crit on it. EP cut's always useful too. Earth is EP. That's interesting. Let's get a... Try to get one of everything that I don't have. I know, it's hard because impede is actually super good when you know what you're doing with it.
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot.
Yeah, only time. So what we do here, right? So if we move action over there. Oh, we got Septime Vein too, right? Which has 4, huh?
New shard skill added. That's a single element slot.
Chronoburst is good, but what else can we get here?
Shard skills updated.
I kind of like it because now my spells aren't tied to this, which is kind of nice. Yeah, it is. You know, that's kind of nice actually.
That's a single element slot. New shard skill added.
I think it adds a lot of flexibility here.
Shard skills updated. Modifying your orbment, are
Switching
you?
to maintenance mode.
All right, take the mind out of here. I'd rather you have HP than shield. Because what shield? Shield's only ADF and aviation, right? Still not important most of the time.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Modifying your
Switching
orbment,
to maintenance mode. New shard skill added. Shard skills updated.
All right, and then evade. Nah, evasion's kind of useless right there, right? So we this like see like evade would be like good for green. Like I think that's kind of a cool system because in the previous games you'd put evade on because like wind moves are good, right? Right, wind moves are good, but because lat doesn't affect it, it only affects it by what arch driver we have, right? And empty slots, right? You wouldn't. You'd put wind on regardless. It'd be like, yeah, I have an evade slot. I can't really do anything, but there's no point in putting that on because, well, I don't need evasion, right? What do I want her to do? Like the EX one, I kind of want the Septime Vein on somebody because we're gonna early, right? Yeah, everyone seems the same. No, they're different lines.
Switching
Like
to maintenance mode.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
his attack line is longer than her
Switching to
attack line.
maintenance mode.
Well, her,
Orbment, are you?
well, his, this is the drive or the, like the spell casting line.
Switching to maintenance
Her
mode.
spell casting line's longer. It has 4 slots. Right.
Shifting to maintenance
Switching
mode.
to maintenance mode.
She has more EP at this point too, because even though I gave her 60 EP, which is not more, yeah.
Shifting to maintenance
His
mode.
is at 230. It's interesting. I would like one more slot. I think I'm gonna throw one more slot here.
Ask me anything. Really.
Plugins. Oh, these are the plugin drivers, right? I have no plugins. I kind of do because then you can set your arts differently. There's always been a problem with it.
Come again. If you want.
Oh, she's adorable. Needs to go outside, but adorable.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I have this ring. Wait, when did I get this? Oh, that's the thing she gave me, right?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Shield extra line only. Okay. This is only available in the shield and extra line. Okay. Grants quick when HP is low. Interesting. So some of them can only be put on certain lines. That's why I didn't see it before. I forgot.
Switching to maintenance mode. New sharp
No,
skill
give this to her
added.
because she can heal then. Okay. Plus, I like the HP on her.
Switching to maintenance
The
mode.
more she lives, the better. She is the caster at this point, right? No Ormond, what's up? What's up, King of Fighters? I'm assuming Kafka's Yagami is King of Fighters, but I don't know. But yeah, I want to watch the Atlas thing in like an hour. We'll take a small break and watch the Atlas thing, then we'll be back. Trust me, we're not going
Switching to
anywhere.
maintenance mode.
I want to watch the metaphor stuff.
Switching to maintenance mode.
There's another metaphor preview thing.
Now then.
It's a bike. Oh yeah, Dad bought it for me yesterday. What do you think? Super cool, isn't it? I like these kids. These are our new Ryu and Henry. Super duper cool. It's awesome. Can I ride it with you? Pretty please. Sure. I want to show you just how cool this thing is. Wait, how do you ride it again? I push it here from the house, so come on, Harry, hurry up, let's go. I know. Can't imagine he'll get very far without knowing how to ride it. Cycling's starting to catch on in the capital, but a lot of folks still don't know how to ride a bike. Teach you how to ride a bike? 2 comes out to, let me see, 1,000 an hour. Sound good? No, wait, that's too much. You are ruthless, you know that? No, I brought up Steam.
The goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
Adios. Yes, Adios is watching over all of us. Damn, he's helping out the fucking clergy and shit. It's quite the easygoing fella, yeah. I didn't even see it on Green Man Gaming. I did not see it on Green Man Gaming at all. Sister Maria. Oh, Maria. You too extend forgiveness to your clients. Oh, nice. As long as they got the dough.
Well,
This feels incorrect. It is incorrect. Don't mind me just coming in here. Now, what else we got here?
Just what exactly is this place?
Public bathhouse.
Never seen a public bath before?
Oh, God. Don't break any laws now. Do I look like some kind of sleazebug to you? Sleazebag. She's my new employee. She's working part-time at Arkwright Solutions. My name is Anis. Pleased to meet you. Now, I've heard a lot about you already, young lady. My name's Huck, and this here boy and I go way back. Shame they don't have mixed baths here. See, mark it off. Sleazebag, underage children, go to jail shit. Already marked like 4 times. You would tell me not to break the law. Pay me no mind. I just can't help talking to sights of the sore eyes of mine. Yeah. He's quite the lecher, isn't he? Certainly stands out.
Nope, stop talking, go to jail.
Straight to jail. The homie hot tub. Wait, there's someone back there, but how do I get back there? Ladies, gentlemen. There's someone back there. There's a dot on the map. He's in the out of bounds area. They're stuck forever. They're dead. Well, that's one person we can't talk to. That seems interesting that you can't get there. I don't think there's behind the building over here. The Grand Master, yes. That's where the Ouroboros hideout is. Her name's Zora. Obviously, she's from Zelda. We just walk into somebody's house and they tell us to leave. Mind me, lady. I'm just ransacking your house for cool shit if you have it. Yes, I do, actually. Just to direct my studies, okay? I've already got 2 helicopters bugging me. I don't need a 3rd. Oh, damn. You got enough books, kid? Shit, man. Fuck. What's up, Cloud? Happy Saturday. Friday. It's Friday. It's not Saturday. I really want to talk to this person. I can't get to him. That's what we need to check, but, you know. First things first, let's continue walking around town, talking to everybody. Try clipping out of bounds? Not yet, at least. Oh, dude, Jesse has a guitar, man. He's gonna go to the quad and play fucking Wonderwall for everybody. He strummed 1 chord. Might have heard him on the radio once or twice. All right. We got ourselves a weirdo upstairs. What else we got here? Some people over here to talk to. Hold up. This is Lot. Oh, that's my client that I probably talked to. Sheena. Oh, that's the girl that's fighting the other kids, right? It's my new part-timer. Huh? Anis? Yeah, that's my name. This right here. I'm just rereading Sunshine Act. Oh, that's right. She does have the same name, right? You have the same name as her. Oh yeah, that book really blew up a few years back. Oh, that takes me back. I quite enjoyed that novel myself growing up. She's a girl with an icy exterior, but she's strong and dashing all the same. I still remember the ending well. It really stays with you, right? And her whole backstory is just so cool. I just love how ambiguous. That's the word. I love how ambiguous her story is. They didn't really talk about the ending much. Like, what happens on the bus at the end? It's so mysterious. Went and flipped her switch, Agnes. We did wonderful hobbies to have at our age. I think that we get along fine. Okay. Oh, there's one more. She talks one more time. I'm gonna wreck him. Well, we can talk to everybody except that person over there. And there's a shop over here too. General store, Newberry. Neighborhood discount. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, sweet. Terror bombs. There we go. All right, what do you got?
Looking is always free, you know.
There's that strawberry fancy you're talking about. And there's some food. Let's be smart. At least. I'm not worried about S tablets. Gonna reviving bombs. It sells for a lot.
Come back for more anytime.
That's right, I forgot to put it on. All right, looks like we're good. Besides that one person I literally cannot talk to. That feels like an oversight, but whatever.
Do you know what you want?
No, we'll hold off.
I hope to
I
see
really
you
want to
again.
buy it, but we'll hold off. Okay.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
All right, give me 1 second. Let's take a short break before we actually go where we need to go. And because I need to use the bathroom real quick. And then we'll be back and continue. Hang in there, boys and girls.
Well,
Okay.
well,
Okay.
Alrighty.
Give me 1 second. And we're back with Dog Butt. Congratulations. Oh, this lady's in my way. Dude, she tried to assault me while I was gone. Hi, puppy. Feeling better? Yeah, I think all the fireworks are gone, little one. Yep. Come here, lay down. Come on. I'm waiting for her to move. Alright, investigation board. Time to become Bracer Cop Studes. This is what we were talking about earlier. Yep, I usually get requests through bulletin boards like this one. They're all over the city too, not just in Old Town. Sure, I see advertisements and messages and the other kinds of information posted on them all the time. But we really put the Springer requests on them too? Yep, but you gotta know where to look for them. I like this so far. I actually really like these characters. They're kind of cool. I'm enjoying this. I've always liked when Trails does something new, and it's a breath of fresh air. As soon as you open the window, there's boom, boom. Yes, we get to be cops. Was that behind the bulletin board? Sure was. See how it says a 4S a PG? That means a 4 Spriggan. I've been going out of the way to spread rumors about it so people reach out this way. Partly for my own safety, but it also gives me some breathing room so I can pick and choose which jobs I take. To be honest, I don't get clients like you often. Not many actually bother to track me down. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry if I broke any rules. Nah, shit's not set in stone. Everyone's different, so you're fine. $70–80%. I mean, I assume so. They're gonna keep trying to milk it as much as they can. Anyway, let's see what kind of job there is. The only RPG I haven't immediately sold damage items on, of course. Because it's useful in SMT5. All items are useful in SMT. Friendly oh no, friendly felon. I thought it said feline for a second. I saw my friend stealing money that's so tiny from the register at the part-time job. He must have his reason for doing so, but what he did. But as his friend, I just can't leave him be. So can I get your help? I'll be waiting in the plaza in the Old Town. I'll fill you in on the details in person. Lot. Friendly felon. Add to the to-do list. They want to investigate a friend they caught stealing. This is what people post about. This might just be a perfect gig to get your feet wet, see how the work rolls. Meeting spot's not far from you. Oh, let's go talk to him when we're ready. All right, if you're sure. Except for us, he kept by inspecting the bulletin board, okay? Take on quest to quest, advancing the story. LGC alignments. Completing 4 SGPs raises the advanced LGC alignment hit by a bit. Depending on your LGC, lock, gray, chaos level, you might be able to work with groups associated with specific alignments. Even a group unaffiliated with law or chaos. See, it's an SMT game. Counts for the marathon. Strength build is just always good. You can refer to details in progress as interspecies quest. Okay. Active quest. Open the travel menu. Okay.
Let's see what we've got.
I mean, if you've been watching us play, I don't know if you've been watching or not, but I use shards all the time in boss fights. Hit weaknesses. You hit weaknesses for some, especially when all the demons can start using items, right? When you get that ability, right? All of a sudden, everyone can start throwing shards. It's very useful when you want a demon out protect against a certain element, but they have really nothing to attack for. You can throw just a gem out real quick and get a free turn. It helps a lot. It really does. I posted the request up, but they really come. Yeah, that's why I was using that's the reason why I was using Tao and Yoko so much too, because they had item use before anyone else did. So that means they were really good for stuff like that, right? I posted the request, but will they really come? Sorry. Hey Van, do you think that's our client? Don't see what else it could be. Are you lot? Where are the Arkwright solutions? We are gonna be playing SMT5 tomorrow, by the way. Saturdays will remain SMT games and Atlas games on Saturdays. and Sundays. This Sunday, we're gonna play a little more Trails. A little more Trails this Sunday. And then this game will only be Fridays. Just so you know, just so you can keep up with me. Play this 1 day a week. You guys can get ahead of me and adjust it. That's it. Around what level, I won't say because it's you just be patient. I don't want to ruin it for you. Yeah, I don't want to ruin anything. Just continue playing. Be patient, man. Because I don't want to ruin things, you know? I don't want people to ruin for me, and I don't want to ruin for anyone else either when I get a chance. Stay till Daybreak 2 now. You know, we've been streaming. We already played the prologue. We're good. Nice to meet you. Yes, I'm Lon. I'm the one who made the request. I've heard stories about you, but I never thought I'd get to talk to you in person. Although Cold Steel 4 took us a while. I wasn't too sure if asking the Springer for help would get me anywhere, but I had to try. Thank you so much for coming. I need your help to save my friend. All right, we'll see what we can do. So don't worry, the name's Van. I'm the boss, and here, this here is Agnes. I keep saying Agnes. It's Agnes, man. It's not Annis. If you wanted it to be pronounced Agnes, you should have put it differently. She's kind of like my assistant. You're allowed to have Kappa whenever you want. I'm not saying you can. Just don't hint at something and then put Kappa. Which Romance and Saga? Romance and Saga Minstrel's Song is a remake of Romance and Saga 1. That originally was on the PS2. Romance and Saga 3 is just a sorry. Romance and Saga Minstrel Song is a remake of Romance and Saga 1 that was on the Super NES. Romance and Saga 2 and 3 on the Steam are actual just ports and / remasters of the original Super NES games. Oh, I don't feel like you need to keep up, and no one ever needs to keep up. Trust me, we slowed down from SMP 5. I feel like we should have beat it by now, but we slowed down the last 2 weeks because of Dawn Trail 2. And there will be a new version. There will be an actual remake of Romance Saga 2, yeah, in October. A Gotness, yeah. We'll see what we can do, so don't worry. Name's Van, I'm the boss, and here is Annis. She's kind of, yeah, I said that right. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do everything I can to help. So, you help out with problems, too. Wouldn't expect a girl like you to... Sorry, no offense or anything. I know I shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but there I go, sticking my foot in my mouth. That's okay. No offense was taken. Please remind me when the metaphor thing's coming up, by the way. No offense was taken. Enough chat. Let's get down to brass tacks. Your request mentioned your friends wiping some cash from the till at work, right? And you wanted to figure out why. Mind giving us a rundown of the situation? What's the friend like and anything else you can think of? 38 minutes. Yeah, remind me when it's close so we can switch over. Not at all. My friend's name is Daniel. We've known each other since we went to Sunday school. Scarlet Grace is its own game. It's kind of like Emerald Beyond, the one I played. That's kind of the same thing, right? Sounds like you two are close. Yeah, we are. Which is why something just doesn't add up for me. He's such a good guy. I never knew him to do anything bad in his entire life. It all just happened right when we were closing up shop yesterday. I just happened to see him slip the money from the register into his pocket. I was honestly really shocked. Imagine why. Sounds really out of character for him to do that. What'd you do after that? Nothing, actually. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I was too chicken to confront him. Just pretended like I didn't see anything. Don't get the wrong idea. I was worried, so I tried asking around without giving it away, you know, to see if anyone else had an idea what was going on. I finally got a lead this morning. I learned that Daniel is going to do some shopping at the Orbital store over at the Station Street. And people go to the Orbital stores all the time. Doesn't really mean anything by itself. Maybe you don't know Daniel. I don't know anyone with less interest in orbital devices than him. He must have got a good reason to go looking for it. When you put it like that, I can see how it might look a little worrying. Yeah, I think Romance and Saga 3 out of all those games is a game that anybody can pick up and play. Also, Saga Frontier 1 is probably the best of all. If you've never played Saga Frontier 1. Saga Frontier 1's probably on sale also. 2 is really... I'd wait for the remake of 2 before jumping into 2. 2 is a hard game to get into. Also, Scarlet Grace, probably not worth it. Yeah, if you want my advice, I would agree with Eternal there. Romance Saga 3 is the best out of all those. Although if Saga Frontier 1's on the choice, I would definitely go with that first. Thanks for the rundown. They've got a good idea what's going on. Yeah, then Romance Saga 3. If you like Saga games, Romance Saga 3 is definitely the one to go with. First thing we gotta figure out what was planning on buying with the money he swiped. All right, then. Should we get to work? Oh. Friendly felon. Client lot. This is interesting. Gray/law. Well, I mean, we have to accept it. All right, ready to roll. We're gonna stake out the friend. Keep an eye on his movements a little while. We'll see if anything turns up. Does sound good? So I thank you again for agreeing to help. Hold up, before I go, I still got some questions for you. First, what does Daniel actually look like? Right, Daniel's got black hair and he usually wears a brown jacket. I should have a photo of him somewhere around here. I can send it to you later. Black hair, brown jacket. Got it. We'll keep an eye on it for him. You do that. In the meantime, think you can figure out exactly when he's going to the store? You two are close, so you got a better chance of anyone figuring that out. You got a point. I'll see what I can do. I'll let you two know if I find anything after I get in contact with him. Perfect. Time to go to work then. It was nice to meet you, lot. Don't worry, we'll take care of this.
Okay, time to get to work.
No, it's not. No. Saga Frontier 2 has not been ported, although it's been hinted at it's being ported soon. But no, nothing like the same. Romantic Saga 2 originally came out in the Super NES. In Japan, never came here in America. I think that's about all there is to see in Old Town. All right, next we need to head off the station street so we can take a let's request. Gotcha. We can also check the bulletin board while we're there. Might have some more SCPs. Let's head on over. All right, cool.
Then let's head over.
This area in front of the station, the 7th District. Of course, I'm sure this ain't your first time coming here. It isn't. It's hard to live in Edith and not come here from time to time. My work brings me plenty here, too. That's not going to be changing. Aside from the station itself, there's also the department store where you can stock up on items and weapons. There's the Orbital Cafe. Not a normal cafe. Orbital Cafe. If you need anything Zipper related, that's where you want to go. As long as you know where those two places are, you're golden. You can get more stuff if you need in between them. Then head branch of the Bracer Guild is in Calvin is also here, isn't it? Ugh, yeah, but I'd rather not go anywhere near there unless we got a good reason to. Oh, how come? Call it a business rivalry. Can't say that word ever. Not to mention we can brush up on the line of what's considered strictly legal here and there. The less they notice us, the better. You can go and visit them if you want, but I'd rather not go with you. I see. For someone who wants nothing to do with the guild, he seems to know that bracer encounter in the Riverside District very well. Anyway, now we're here. Let's just look around a bit for our client calls. Right. If they ever do port, I hope there's some quality life changes too. I think all the quality life changes in one. Oh, this is my favorite guy. It's Giordano. Edith Central Station North exits. Man, I wonder how many people I picked up in here. Got an officer running late. This fam on vacation. The shady-ass politicians. Some guy off to propose to his girl. All day's work. Tis a taxi driver's life, getting people and feeling to their destinations. Now then, what kind of folks am I going to take the ride today? I love that guy. He's my favorite NPC so far.
Damn, this place is packed today.
Not good with crowds, I assume?
Nah, I love them. Perfect thing to slip into when someone's tailing my ass.
True. What you said?
The station's always so crowded.
Show him what I can do.
That's a relief.
See if we can pick up any characters that I should know. I feel like we're definitely gonna run by somebody we should like to see. Family-o. I don't want to go. Kids hate shopping. No, he's not even, he's supervising it, but he's not in charge of it. The team behind Trials of Mana is actually making that. They're the ones actually making that game. I expect it to be less Saga-ish because of that. That went down the mark pipe. This is Orbital Cafe. I've never seen a store like this anywhere else but here. Me neither. It's a pretty novel concept. Come in, buy some ornaments, kick back, relax with some coffee or tea. The owner's wise beyond his years. He's a barista too, isn't he? Yeah, the guy's pretty quirky. Anyway, we're here to make some use of the Orbital Factory. Let's make our way over to the counter. All right. They are and they aren't. It just depends on, like, Romance and Saga is kind of more traditional, like, fantasy kind of stuff. Whereas the Final Fantasy Legend games, the original on the Game Boy, or the original Saga games, right? They have robots and machines. So does Saga Frontier also. They kind of still have the whole, oh my god, look at all these cell phone accessories and shit, man. It really is. The world of Zemir is catching up to us quick. Dude, those headphones, bro. What if they got skull candies and, you know, what else? Beats by Dre. Beats by Fee, actually. That's what it should be called. Beats by Oval Dre, I say, yeah. Better one, that's better. Ooh, Orbital stoves. Look at the shit. It's like PC Richards. Ridiculous. Dude, is that a... Oh my god. Oh, I know what that is. Oh, what's it called? That's the Sharp... Was the Sharp 6000? Whatever. The old... It looks just like those old PC, the old Japanese PCs. Oh my god. What are they called? It's not Sharp 6. It's X68000. That's what it is. It's not Vectrex. No. That's exactly what this is. Which might be interesting because I don't think... Well, I mean, the PC98 and the PC88 were what Falcom really kind of put their games out on. But they also pretty much... I'm pretty sure there were ports to the 68000 at one point for, you know, yeast and shit, which is kind of interesting that they put one in there. That's totally one, though. That's totally a fucking 68000. They're very unique design for an old school PC. Well, I told you, I'm gonna take my sweet ass time walking around this game. Cowan has a Best Buy. Yeah, it's kind of a Best Buy. Digitized portraits? Yeah, I'm assuming. I mean, everything was ported back then. They didn't give a shit as long as the game sold, right? And if there wasn't, there were unofficial ports. Which such a non-standard version of getting stuff. They had to do stuff like that. Dude, you're wearing your hat sideways, lady. Although I do like her style. Yo, Calvert's way better than fucking Arabonia. Did you get a chance to check out the first floor? Match the orbital side of the cafe down there. That's where this name comes from. There's no deeper connection for the fusion. I just really like both orbital tech and cafes. Just so you know, I'm the Pomona Place's owner, Helion. Nice to meet you. I would recommend our seasonal latte if you like a drink. Oh, never mind. Looks like we're all sold out. Better luck next time. Oh, damn it, I was looking forward to seeing that. All talk was about. Keep hearing about how rich the milk would use is. All right. Almost forgotten. I guess this is Van's area of expertise. Yeah, he fucking loves sweets, dude.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Looking for an orbital device? Hold on a minute, please. I'm still new here. I might need to look around the manual for more complicated questions. I apologize in advance for the inconvenience. I'll try my very hardest to fulfill your expectations, so be patient. Would you very much appreciate it?
What'll you have today?
Sure.
Thanks for coming.
Oh, Mr. Arkwright, I was just about to get in contact with you. It's because you have good news for me. I do. Your arts plugin arrived. A plugin? Oh, yeah, you probably don't know what those are. You know your Ziphy's art driver, yeah? Yeah, I have several arts set up in mine. Yeah, they still got some empty slots in them where you can put the arts in. Those are custom slots. Right, plugins are where you use to set arts in the custom slots. And here are the ones you ordered, Van. Did you pay for those in advance? I can go straight into setting them for you if you'd like. Be my guest. Imposing arts drivers. The below options are available in factories in the shops to set plugins to the orbit menu. From the orbit menu. Change art drivers, set arts plugins, open slots, unlocks the slot of spending 7th. So what do we got? Earthbreaker, Tier, Fireball. Fireball! Well, Cold Steel 1 was not World War 1 level. Cold Steel 1 takes place the same time as Zero and Azure. It just depends on where you live. Right? It really depends on where you live. I would say also parts of Sky have like computers. Right? They actually have computers and escalators and stuff, right? Right? It really kind of they talk about it. It's one of the main driving parts of the game is that orbital revolution or electricity, in a sense, only started like 50 years ago. And yet, after 50 years, like everything's just exploded. Right? Lost the Red Sox. Impossible. But yeah, that's just kind of what happens. Like, it really depends on where they live and stuff like that. Give me Tier. Tier's probably the best option to put. You, since you already have Tier, you can take... Have wind. All right, he has wind abilities. You know what? Let's cover our bases here. Take Earth. For this game, thanks for the stream. Hey, I hope you enjoy, Shrikshaw. The combustion engine and use of gasoline were invented around the same time as orbital energy. Yeah, they were. They did have... In fact, there's one part of the game where you absolutely need to use gasoline. And there's another combustion engine part. Because of certain parts of the game, right? So, yeah, it really depends on like where you live, on what kind of stuff you see, but also within those countries themselves, there are some more advanced stuff. It just kind of like set behind like things, but it is advancing very fast, especially in the last like 4 or 5 years, like the internet and stuff. It's weird. Yeah, take your time though. There's no rush to get around to it. As long as you want to. There's a high-powered airship in this guy, yeah. I mean, the aircell alone would probably be incredibly advanced, right? It's got, like, big monitors and shit, and it has, like, flat-screen TVs, and, like, it can go fucking incredibly fast. And at this point, it's still, I think, the fastest airship in the world, right? So, yeah, there's weird stuff like that. But airships also are only a very modern technology, too, right? That only came about during the Erebonia / the 100-Day War, right? All right, that's when airships really became popular and stuff. Yeah, and you're only shelling out the plugin itself. Setting them costs nothing. That's about as much I can really teach you. The rest you'll have to probably learn as you get used to them. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely going to get into the whole ancient Zemirian where orbital stuff came from, especially with that one she picked up, right? That aside, I don't realize she was also a Ziphy user. It's a long story. Our shop stocks both art drives and arts plugins. You're more than welcome to come by if you ever need either. Thank you, I will. Buy a driver, purchase parts, plugins, exchange separate from masters and septic. Okay.
I can handle any maintenance.
Might as well. What else we got here? We got Crest. Shadow Spear. Oof. Aphelios is, yeah, okay, you know what? That's smart. Let's buy Aphelios. I don't want to buy these. These are a little expensive, but... No, I want to confess. Okay. Silver Wi-Fi password, true. Now, do I want to switch out that? What do we got here? Celebrate. Thelius, Spark Edge, St. Arrow, Breath. That actually sounds better than this. His breath is really good. And then take... Still take Tier. And then you take this Thelius I bought. So they both can res each other if I need it. And heal each other. And we can AoE heal. Well, that's probably the best way to do it. Play defensive. Virtual AI missions taking everyone's jobs is exactly what's happening.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Thanks, buddy. The master, or no, they don't actually. But I don't know how those work kind of yet.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Like the cord, the hollow cord can
Switching
definitely
to
be
maintenance
changed.
mode.
As far as I remember. Well, they can be upgraded. Like they have experience levels, right? That's
Switching
what
to
it is.
maintenance mode.
They have experience levels. But I think the master quartz and stuff are all done.
What's next? Objective set.
What was the thing for the achievements? That's what it is. Not a droplet. I was talking to somebody here. Oh, you. Of course there's gonna be a lot of British VAs. Dude, that girl's wearing the same thing the other girl's wearing. Anita stand, but Judith looked pretty fine this week too. Hyped to see Elaine in the last week's edition. Ooh. You guys literally not that far from her. She's in the Bracer Guild. Just go say hello to her. We've used the metro. Yeah, true. God, I hate the fact that it doesn't give me a thing above their heads. Oh, can we not cross the street? Oh, come on. Let me just jaywalk. All right, interesting. Cross the street's illegal? Well, I mean, then we need to do it absolutely now.
Not this way.
Not this way. Oh, but the Bracer Guild. Look at all the bracers in there. They're cool. Don't you want to be a bracer? Don't you want to be a bracer? Go in, Wait, can we do this?
Right. Not this way.
Oh, this is the guild.
Right.
Tower looks so advanced. I know, right? Puts everybody a fucking shame. You know, it's not advanced Terrabonian. Oh, rest, recovery, reset monsters. Interesting. Okay.
No enemies found.
We do recover HP and EP.
That hits the spot.
Terrabonian mirror, right? Yeah, exactly.
This place never changes.
Let's double start. Masterine. Okay, time for some shopping. I will miss Sarah and Sharon. I won't lie, I'll miss some of these Cold Steer characters. Sarah, Sharon, Toa. Eustace. That's about it. Yep, yeah, that's about it. Ash, I'll miss Ash. Ash was cool. Oh, and Milliam and Toval, yeah, and Milliam and Altina. And that's about it. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Yuna, maybe. Yeah, can't think of anyone else. That's it. That's all. That's all I got. Brandy's a crossbow character, doesn't count. Nash is a Chevalier, he's saying.
Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen
You mean
Knight!
her name is Principal Kickass, and no, we fight her too many times. From luxury goods to daily necessities. I believe there's a shop that sells guns on the second floor too, but I've never visited it. Sword Dad, yes. No surprise there. You can't even go outside without a permit. Shop's called Thunders, by the way. That's where we're going next. Feel free to wander around the other shops, though. We can pick up some medicine while we're there. Lots of swords in Arabonia. Coward's like, fuck swords, we got guns. Do you mind, Kia?
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Okay,
Hope you
I know.
enjoy shopping
There's
with
no
us.
sounds. Go ahead, go check. I know, you keep hearing a little bit of sounds. They're really far away this time.
You've become so strong and dazzlingly beautiful.
I'm just gonna talk to everybody twice just to make sure this doesn't happen. Tired of looking at the map to check if I looked at if they have everything else to say. Don't lick yourself. Good girl.
Alrighty.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
It's not a sword.
Hope you enjoy shopping
He
with
says that it's a stun baton. Yeah, it is a stun baton. Stun caliber. Although it does have an edge, he says it's hidden. Okay. Can't read the dialogue right now because the dog's in the way. It does look like a sword. He says it's hidden, but there's some kind of trick to open it up.
Thank you for visiting the Weston.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Soul Chef
Enjoy
Cookie.
shopping with us.
It's been a pleasure.
10 minutes. Yeah, it's another Fantasio thing. Elon. This is my favorite Spriggan. And looking just grumpy as ever. I don't think I've ever met medicine for that. And it gave me a lift from you. Oh, you're aware of Van's work? I don't know anything in detail, but yeah. I'm from the Eastern Quarter, so I know my stuff. Hard to not be aware of the underworld when you're come from a place like that. But don't worry, it's just an ordinary pharmacy that sells extremely ordinary products. I see you started stocking Eastern remedies. Little pricey, they got the uses. Still strapped for cash, huh? You poor thing. Watch your mouth. It's fun coming with Van and seeing them interact with people. I learn a little more about him with every little interaction.
Does anything catch your eye?
That is expensive.
I hope I see you again.
I like how they're being aggressive with it too, because I think they have. I think they know they have something good in their hands. And I don't think they'd go this far in if they didn't think they had something really amazing on their hands. They didn't go this hard for S&P. You know what I mean? Thank you very much. I can test the shop selection. I've come here myself on occasion. Have you ever visited the shop, Van? I guess. Here and there. Mostly for accessories that stock more than the clothes. I see. You can buy gifts from various shops. These gifts can be presented in Connections tab of your to-do list. You earn connection points when you present gifts. Surpass a certain number of connection points to improve a character's relationship with Van. More rewards is await for doing it.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Okay. What do we got here? We're running a little low on money now, but... Ooh.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Stragas, huh? I don't know if I have enough money to buy all the rest of the stuff. Cute Stragas. Oh, we could buy a bunch of Stragas. Post a cute look. Post a smart look. We're gonna have to sell some stuff, huh? Accessories, not
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Bodybuilding and Demon Summoning, that would actually be really good.
Goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Speed +3 though. Ooh. That leather watch. Maybe more worth it than anything else. Although these give speed also, huh?
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Should I sell my serum powder? Probably shouldn't.
We await your
We'll get
next
money
visit.
eventually. We're gonna save it to the very end of the game. All right, let's set up so we can watch
Thank you for visiting the Weston
All right.
Department Store.
Oh, we can get these.
Have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Boom.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Save for Daybreak 2. You never know. Okay. So before we go in there and push the story forward, which is definitely where we need to be, let us switch over and watch the metaphor thing, which I'm assuming is only going to take like 20 minutes.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Sure. get new off all this stuff. Oh, I should read the times too when I get a chance. We'll be back. We'll read the times too after that. I should save those two. That's what I'm going to use. All right. Let us save. Oh, wait. We're not going to exit out of game. We're just going to... All right. Let us swap over real quick. In case you guys are curious, we'll be right back with more trails. But there is an Atlas metaphor thing coming up in half a minute here. Which, I mean, we've watched all the rest of them, so I'm going to watch this one too. We are doing a marathon this year, so let me get a link to the thing. Do want to watch this. And as soon as it's over, we'll hop right back to trails, promise. So worst case scenario, 30 minutes. In case you're curious, if you don't want to see this, I get it. But I would like to. I would like it to watch with everyone too. We watch the other ones, we can watch this one. I forgot what was on here. It's stupid. The Australian thing. All right, there we go. There we go. Does love spoiling stuff? I don't think they're gonna spoil anything in the showcase. I wouldn't watch the trailer though, but whatever. I have no idea. See, the thing, it's hard to spoil stuff when it's like you don't really know what the fuck's going on. Like, it's hard to spoil something when it's like there's no context for beforehand. The hair on the person to the right, I know it's beautiful. Swirly too. What if they're gonna be evil? Both of them. Oh, yeah, the one on the right, definitely protagonist, of course. Can I get to destroy that through my playthrough? I mean, I'll try. It would look fabulous. But I've been enjoying... Dude. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Daybreak's been fun. We'll get back to it in a second. Oh, it's starting. Oh, it looked like it was starting. It looked like it was starting. So who's playing? Who has played Daybreak so far, or is enjoying it today? And if you aren't, I'm sorry that you can't enjoy it yet. I know some were not shipped. I hope it gets shipped. You control twink guts and wait, what? Huh? He does. Wait. I don't get the guts part. It does look like a twink, though. You're right. And on the money. Understandable. Play along with us then. There it goes. Nope. Well, 1 minute, 38 seconds. Azure and Reverie to go through? That's fair. Looks like Griff. I don't know what Griffith is. I like all the VAs too. The VAs have been really, really good. Like, super good. I kind of like VA, Advanced VA. Yeah, I held off with the fan translation. Especially since I think at this point we're going to catch up super fast. And it's going to be weird. A lot of people are going to play... There's not going to be a Kai fan translation at this point. That's not happening. I don't think by the time the official translation will get out before that even gets close. Zinnoval, I would assume so. Although Walter really... did Walter have a... Zin was... what was his, who did Zin? Can't remember who did Zin. Oh, I understand, Talifer. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Where's S-Craft True? Damn kids. Who is Zin's VA? Zin's VA is pretty big. I think it will. I mean, we're getting Daybreak 2 in like early 2025, so I'm assuming probably like March, February.
The prince.
There you go.
For having lost him, you too would abandon me. Is this the price of my failure, then? Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
He talks.
Killing Luis to lift the prince's curse.
His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk.
What have we got here? He's an elder!
The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society.
I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book.
A world with no need for that abstract dominion we know as magic. You carry a certain fantasy novel, yes? It was my hand that penned it.
Dreamers like you are always the first to die. You think he's one of Luis's men? The villagers plead to be spared, but I know better than to confront a human. You left one survivor!
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Damn
I will show you
humans.
the truth of reality. Behold a human corpse. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne. Heed me, O kingless. It can't be His Majesty.
He was dead? Whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
He talks in the outside of cutscenes too.
This could be just the
Thank
excuse
God.
we need to get close to Luis.
A really bad man might be our king. Why?
The tragedy of the royal family is only the beginning. The world is doomed to a war transcending mortal scale. So, what would you say to an alliance?
We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
The men I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice!
Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for.
God, this game looks so good.
Hello everyone, I am Katsura Hashino, the director of Metaphor. My representative works include Shin Megami Tensei 3, Persona 3, Persona 4, and Persona 5. We have been conducting a PR campaign, a world tour, if you will, and at Anime Expo, which took place in Los Angeles, California, we provided details on the game's setting and story. In this Atlas-exclusive Metaphor ReFantazio story version, we would like to introduce more about the narrative and the characters. The registration for digital pre-order and wishlist are open, so please be sure to pre-order or wishlist.
Oops, sorry. Content image is ready to the
Before
opening
we
story.
begin, I would like to preface, just in case, that this introduction is limited
Guys,
to the
what?
opening section
So,
of the story.
I kind of want to see it.
However, to those who would like to enjoy the story without knowing anything at all, please feel free to end the video here, and please look forward to the release of the title.
I think I gotta watch.
Is everyone ready?
I was thinking about not watching this one, but
Now it is time to begin this presentation on the story.
fuck it, YOLO.
We hope you will stay until the end.
Can't be that long.
The game depicts a story of weaving bonds and becoming a king in a unique setting. The setting is a kingdom in turmoil, rocked by a major incident in which the king is assassinated. The protagonist, a young boy, is on a journey with his partner, the fairy Gallica, to save a cursed prince. However, in the midst of all this, an unprecedented election magic is invoked.
Oh yeah,
the protagonist is swept into this unprecedented upheaval and ends up embarking on a journey around the world. In this exclusive showcase, let me share with you the beginning part of the story, explaining why the protagonist decides to pursue the throne, and some details on the allies who will support him. First of all, what threats are the people of this world under? I would like to talk about the biggest cause for this, the monsters known as humans.
Humans are monsters.
Such tremendous power.
In the setting for Metaphor, the atmosphere is filled with particles of anxiety created by people's feelings of anxiety. This is the source of the magic of this world, which impacts the world in various ways. The particles, called magla, are sucked up and collected by a special device in the city. It is widely known in this world, for example, as a source of funding for this kingdom. In recent years, the amount of magla has increased, and monsters have arisen in response.
Not magnetite anymore.
The most prominent example of this is the monster known as human. The design of the human was inspired by the many fantastic paintings left behind by the medieval artist Hieronymus Bosch. The mysterious creatures in Bosch's paintings are sometimes described as the world's first depiction of monsters or fantasy creatures.
Let me stay over here.
Metaphor has invited guest artists such as Koda Kazuma for background concept art, Ikuto Yamashita for the Gauntlet Runner designs, and Yuji Himukai for some archetype designs.
Wait, are we the bad guys? Yes.
Hieronymus Bosch can be seen as the fourth great guest artist to join, lending us his hand.
Cool.
The protagonists will meet people suffering from these monstrous threats, and their journey will be filled with turbulence. Now let's talk about what sort of situation this world is in. The story takes place in the United Kingdom of Ukrainia, a country that was originally divided into three separate countries that were then annexed into one. However, the power of the royal family has already waned, and a cadre of officials from the state religion known as Sanctism now effectively rule the country. At the top of the list is Sanctifex Forden. The aging king had no heir, and many of the people were beginning to look to the moderate Forden as their next leader to avoid political instability. On the other hand, there are a few who do not agree with Forden and the Sanctist vision.
Oh, I'm sure there is.
The person leading the charge on that end is a man named Luis, who at a young age became a powerful military elite. Luis is a man who declares that the kingdom has become infested with humans because of the anxiety brought about by the king and Sanctism, and he seeks to protect the weak who follow him from the monsters by force of arms. He is also a charismatic figure with a growing number of enthusiastic sympathizers in various locations. The story of Metaphor opens with a shocking scene in which Luis assassinates the king with his own hands. In fact, Luis is a great traitor who not only killed the king, but also plotted the assassination of the prince, who was heir to the throne.
You go too far, Luis.
Now that the king has been killed, if Luis wins the battle with Forden, a man who killed 2 generations of the royal family could potentially become the next king, a situation that the supporters of the royal family would risk their lives to prevent.
Literally freaking.
So far, we have revealed that the protagonist is traveling with the fairy Gallica to save the cursed prince. But in fact, his mission is to defeat Luis, the one who casted the curse.
Why did you name him Luis?
From the beginning of the story, the protagonist and Gallica have been on a mission to assassinate the treasonist Luis.
So killing him is the only way to lift it.
It's totally the fucking devil.
Assassinating Luis is a tremendous journey for the protagonist, unnamed boy, and his partner Gallica. The symbol of Luis's power is the Caradrius, the world's only flying gauntlet runner, which also serves as his headquarters. However, the protagonist encounters a human before he even meets Luis, and in the process, he awakens an archetype, a power of heroism that lies deep within him, and he survives, albeit painfully.
Persona!
The protagonists make their attempt on Luis's life at the royal funeral. However, the face of the king, who should already be dead, appears in the sky. and a proclamation is made that the next in line to the throne will be the one who is most desired by the people.
I am Hyphlodius the
This is the result of a formidable magic power, inherited only by the king from generation to generation, which he had arranged to be triggered upon his death.
Smart man.
Did you just say Hyphlodius the Fifth?
Thus, an unprecedented upheaval ensues, with the entire population of Uchronia competing to gather support by a set deadline. This is the background of the invocation of the election magic, which is the first turning point in the story.
Here and now witness.
Immediately after this magic is invoked, the king's face in the sky above shows the current popularity rankings, and the faces of Forden and Luis appear, big and bold.
Okay.
In other words, at the start of the story, we are at the beginning of a conflict between two huge forces. Sanctifex Forden, who is in effect the ruler of the country, and Luis, a charismatic rebel in the military. In the process, the protagonist decides to jump into the turbulent journey for the throne in order to save the prince, his best friend since childhood, and to take Luis's life for that purpose. Now let us introduce you to the allies who will join the protagonist.
Alright, I kinda like the setup.
Gallica, the fairy who has been with you since the beginning of your journey, is your partner who guides you along the way and provides you with direction.
A stench in the air?
Fairies are rare in this world, and although they cannot participate directly in battle, they are especially important because they are companions who can help confirm plans and provide local information, guiding the protagonist in both nagging and kind ways, so that he does not get lost.
Get nagged. And not go to bed.
She sometimes gets complaints from other team members saying that they can't sleep from the sound of her wings when she flies around while they sleep. Here is the keeper of Academia, the facility for archetype customization, who I mentioned in another video. His name is Moore.
Damn.
Moore is the author of one of the key items in the game, the fantasy novel that the protagonist carries. He is imprisoned in this mysterious space. He is well versed in a variety of knowledge and offers various advice to the protagonists as they research their archetypes. He is also a supporter and one of the followers we introduced in another video.
Okay.
Meaning you can nurture your bond with him.
Yeah, totally not the Velvet Room, you're right.
As a person who has been exploring this world since his youth, he, as a follower, governs the Seeker archetype lineage. The Seeker, which the protagonist first awakens, belongs to this overarching Seeker lineage.
Gris.
This is no time for
The story begins with the protagonist being assigned the mission of sending a message to an ally. Due to strict confidentiality, only Gallica was informed of the details of the message, namely the mission to assassinate Luis, who cast the curse, in order to break the prince's curse. Grias is the ally who you need to deliver the message to.
Grias is so gonna die.
He is not only a master of martial arts, but also skilled in magic, and once
totally
even
gonna die
attempted
early.
to master archetypes. Luis is not an easy target to approach. However, with the assumption that he will surely appear at the king's funeral, the protagonist, along with Grias, join hands on this mission. In order to deliver a message to Grias, who is undercover as a soldier in the royal army, the protagonist first volunteers to be a soldier at the recruitment center in the royal capital. There he meets Stroll, a young man of noble birth. It is a rare sight to see a noble volunteering
How many
for
times will
military
Stroll
service,
portray
but
us?
He seems to have a deep
Looks like he
grudge
will.
towards humans from prior experience. Perhaps because of this, he has the courage to stand and fight as a noble in front of other citizens, and he has a strong sense of justice, treating everyone equally.
He's got horns, yeah,
Party
right.
members can freely swap between the archetypes that the protagonist acquires during his journey. But the first archetype that awakens in Stroll is the warrior. His beliefs are embodied in his heroic image and give him new strength.
Hulkenberg, that's her name.
The name of
Just
this
cute.
red-haired warrior is Hulkenberg.
You drew Stuart.
She is a member
I
of the
take it
Holy
you are
Order
prepared to
and
die
once served as the Prince's Guard. However, during Luis's attack on the prince, she was unable to fulfill her duty to protect him, and stepped away from the royal capital for a long time. She continued her journey, searching for the whereabouts of the prince, without a clue as to his safety. In the midst of this disappointment, she learns of the king's death and returns to the royal capital, where she meets the protagonists. She would then throw herself into the fray once again.
Home to Hulk Hogan.
With foul magic.
The first archetype to awaken in her is the knight. With her pride as a knight and unwavering determination, she is a reliable presence in the party. She can be a bit stubborn and stoic at times, but on the other hand, she has her goofy side, such as relishing in eating unconventional food.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
As a side note,
great fantasy.
When we first announced
That's
this
her?
work, we had a red-haired elf-like woman as our concept character.
Okay.
And through the development process of the game,
That's cool to know.
we
I
were
thought
able to
so.
complete her as this character, Hulkenberg. Thank you to those who have been waiting patiently to see how she would turn out.
Man, I've been waiting for Re-Fantasy, you don't understand, for a long time.
We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers
This
don't
is
care for.
Heisme. With his distinctive appearance, he is a unique character who also joins the party. He has a different and painful past compared to Stroll and Hulkenberg, and in order to overcome it, he decides to face his own anxiety and awakens his archetype. The first archetype to awaken in him is the Thief. Despite his seemingly comical appearance, Heisme is a skilled and agile fighter. Heisme will expand the range of the party's tactics to a new level. Now, the traveling companions will be further increased as the story progresses. Let us continue and introduce you to some of the new fellow characters.
Nuras.
Of course, the party needs legs that'll take them around the wilderness to fight in the campaign. Those legs are the Gauntlet Runner, and Nuras is its pilot.
Sailor old man.
He was originally a Gauntlet Runner designer for the royal family. He is a man of unique traits whose only interest seems to be the knowledge of Gauntlet Runners. But he is also a lively figure who brings a cheerful mood to the trip, not being easily discouraged by the serious problems that could trouble
It
the
is an
others.
impressive mustache. Connects right to his
Although
sideburns.
he does not take part in dungeon combat, he is one of the key supporters of the protagonist and others on their journey, awakening the gunner archetype in the protagonist.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
Also, bonding with him may cause a change in the Gauntlet Runner itself.
Oh god, is that fishing?
Please look forward to that as well. Let's continue the introduction further. This is a scene from a major national event. The name of the beautiful woman standing on stage is Juna.
So you're not just a pretty face.
She is a songstress, known to have the most beautiful voice in the kingdom. She is even more famous than the royal family, despite the lack of modern media in the world. Juna, in fact, has an unexpectedly important background, and she too awakens an archetype, the masked dancer, and later joins the protagonists in their journey. The character art is by Shigenori Soejima, a well-known artist in the Persona series. Juna's costume is prominent, but in order to achieve the vivid and fashionable art that we are known for, while still fitting in with the fantasy
She got the
world,
anime hair.
we created characters unique to this title, referencing the swinging London fashion movement of London in the 60s.
That she does have that
We are
whole
pursuing a particular artistic style, which we hope you will enjoy in your gameplay.
what's the style? What's that style called? It has a certain name to it.
We have introduced the companions that'll join you on your journey. And one thing to point out is that they're all from different tribes. In the previous information drop, we have told you that there are 8 tribes in this world.
No, the London style in the 60s.
Clamar, averse
Mod,
to
yeah.
irrationality. The Roussant, who pride themselves on strength. The Rogue, who are long-lived and see the value in passing something on. The Ishkia, said to be highly intelligent. The Nidia, who are particularly sociable. The Paripus, who love a lively banquet. The Ujif, who value harmony. The enigmatic Mustari, who do not speak much.
Okay.
In addition to those 8, there are the Elda, the protagonist's tribe, whose existence itself is rare. These tribes are set based on a concept unique to this game. The motifs we used were the traits and characteristics that people have.
But they're
to
not
draw
humans.
a line with standard fantasy world settings, the tribes in this game were created from scratch, being inspired by the biases of people's personalities and values.
Is this the only way you could think to distinguish?
This is one of our efforts to rebuild the fantasy RPG from the ground up, and we hope that you will enjoy the freshness of this new experience. The title also features gimmicks to make the game more exciting, such as the election magic and the great race across the kingdom, which is held as part of the popularity contest. In a kingdom ruled
Yeah,
by
right.
a monarch,
Basically, that's what you're
it is
doing,
truly
right?
an event that turns things upside down. In the confusion of not knowing what is right and
Katharina.
wrong,
Oh my god, her name is
what
actually
ideas will
Katharina.
people come up with, and what will people seek in a king? Although the word election may sound formal to some, we incorporated it because we thought it would be a device that would provide unpredictable developments when depicting a fantasy story. Please look forward to more details on this. Well, how was it?
That's pretty cool. I'm kind of excited more
In a
now.
world where anxiety, which we all inherently carry, is becoming a real force to be reckoned with, and in order to confront it, we
Can't wait
must
for this
awaken
game.
the heroic powers, or archetypes, that we are also born with, and overcome our fear of an unknown future.
We need something fresh and exciting,
We created
you know?
this RPG with such a goal in mind. Unlike the contemporary story we have made in the past, there are various settings that are unique to Metaphor, but we have created a game that can be enjoyed by all users. For example, we have a memorandum function that can be activated with a single button during play, to give the player the freedom
Okay.
to enjoy the details of this world setting.
I hope it delivers too.
We hope that many people will play the game once it is released, so please stay tuned.
Like I said, they're going all in on this shit.
Once again, Metaphor is scheduled to launch on October 11th, 2024. Pre-orders for both the physical and digital versions are now available. We hope you will pre-order or wishlist
Game looks
today.
so cool. Not sold yet? I've totally been sold for a while.
Those who pre-order will receive the Archetype EXP chest set and the Adventures Journey Pack as pre-order incentives.
Yeah, but like fresh
Both
kind of
items are
story
useful
thing.
for
It's
in-game
not a sequel.
consumables for battles and party development, so don't miss out. Metaphor is also available in special deluxe editions.
Well,
for
still
both
being
physical and digital
a
versions.
new name series,
We have
right?
a limited number for the collector's edition.
No, it's everything.
So if you would like to secure one, please do so as
Alice
soon
and
as
Sega
possible.
are part of Microsoft. Well, not part of Microsoft, but like.
In the next exclusive showcase, we will finally reveal what kind of competitors will emerge in the actual campaign, and what kind of supporters will lend
So
us
they're
a
always
hand
going
in
to show the Xbox
overcoming
stuff
those
off.
rivals. So please stay tuned. In addition, mini videos will be released daily by Moore, the keeper of Academia,
Okay, I'm not
who
watching
will
those.
introduce the various world settings of the title to you. We hope you will enjoy this one as well. See you again in the next exclusive showcase.
I was thinking about
Thank
getting
you
the
very
collector's
much for your
edition because it
time
actually
today.
has a PC with a digital download code, but I just couldn't afford it. Looks so cool though. I think that's it. Dope. Man, I can't wait for the shit. I cannot wait for October. I don't want summer to end, but man. Yeah, I think that's it, right? Yeah, we could probably close that. We could probably close that. Oops. Did I have it set to 8 or 7? I think it was 7, actually. That looks right. I am totally sold in that game. Like 100%. What's up, Room, by the way? And Fess, welcome.
Our stores have a wide variety
Who else showed up
of
there?
fine goods for sale.
Alrighty.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Super unfriendly practices. What do you mean? Oh, you mean Atlas? I mean, Atlas has decided they're not doing what they're doing anymore with also that reflection, though. RTX on, boys and girls. Look at that RTX. I would say it's reflecting everything, but it's not reflecting the people, so it doesn't count. It is reflecting the ceiling. See, man? It's actually good reflection. Since ever, they have. But they've literally decided not to do that anymore. They said they're going with the DLC routes from now on. Which is what we're seeing with Persona 3 Reload. But I also don't trust Atlas to do stuff. You know.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
We'll see. We'll just have to wait and see, right? That's all. Anyway, back to Trails. Back to Trails. Hey, Van, here to get some work done, huh? Who's the girl? One of your clients or something? She's actually my new assistant, believe it or not. See if anything changes. Yeah, it's basically what it comes down to. What's up, Azuna? How you doing tonight? Metaphor Fantasia, yeah. It's a pleasure to meet you. Hey, name's Sylphie, not Sylphid. I'm the third generation of the family of gunsmiths. Gonna guess you'll never even know there was a shop like this in the department store. No, I knew of it. I'm familiar with some people that enjoy hunting and competitive shooting. But I guess this isn't the kind of shop I was expecting. It's very proper. If you're gonna do something, you gotta do it right. This place is the perfect spot. Got lots of military folks coming by. I hand them custom orders, modifying weapons up to my custom designed specs, within reason, of course. Client does really gotta trust you, let tinker with weapons like that, myself included. You know what the name of the shop trick is, Selfie here. You can modify just about any weapon. You got some orbital staff parts flying around, don't you? An orbital staff user, interesting. None out of the warehouse, of course. As long as there's mirror on the table, I'm happy to do my job. Would really appreciate it. Push buttons and armor. Armor's okay. I'm out of money, though. Well, that must be a client. This is Van Arkwright Solutions speaking. I managed to get in touch with Daniel. He told me he's left the house already, so he should be arriving at the orbital store anytime now. Got it. I'll keep you updated. So Daniel's on his way? Yeah, let's go to the position. Right. Something feels like we're in a spy novel. No, I need to take this seriously. I have to take this chance to learn all I can about this friggin' work.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
That's true. Vexar's right also.
You got a permit, yeah?
Aw, man, I can't afford new shit.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store. Our stores
Ooh,
have a
sub
wide
parts.
variety of fine goods for sale.
I bought armor and stuff, though. It's probably more important than weapons right now.
You better take good care of it.
It's actually neat. I know it's a great idea. I wish Nisa would start doing it. Nisa, please. I would buy more collector's editions from you guys if there were digital codes involved. I do not want to play the game on the PlayStation 4 or 5 or whatever, Switch. I want to play on the PC. I did it for Crossbell because I wanted to do it for Crossbell, and it kind of bit me in the ass because I got it on the PlayStation 4. But I would definitely think about doing it for PC. I paid up a lot waiting this year to finally pay. Yeah, true. 100% Royale. Nice. Congratulations. If they arrived on time. Sorry, dude. Sorry, bro. Yeah, I'm totally psyched for Re Fantasia. This is just something I've been waiting for a long time. More on this side. Where is this? Oh. Metaphor, easier to type. That's fair. Here we are. This looks like a good spot to keep an eye out. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but be casual. Don't go acting all weird and drawing attention to us because we're nervous. I'm a little nervous, but I'll do my best. Oh, could it be him? I think so. Match our client's description perfectly. That's Daniel, a little cash register thief. I'm looking for the latest model of Vern's cutting-edge glare series of orbital cameras. Do you have any in stock right now? We certainly do. You're very lucky, too. It's a real popular model, so it comes in and out of stock all the time. I'll bring one out right away. Lucky, yeah, thanks. It's like he's got to buy a camera. Very expensive one, too. That model's like 50,000 mirror. That's a lot of money. The same amount of mirror I pulled together to put pay Van at first. You could buy a precious gemstone with that much mirror. I hear photography's a real mirror pit of a hobby if you're serious about it. What the fuck is that, Mozzie? Giant Kirby man? Rather sink 50,000 mirror on a car, Moz, to be honest, that's just me. I think he's some sort of car buff. Just me, or is he acting a little strange? It's like he doesn't want to buy that camera to begin with. And he wasn't even sure what the camera model he wanted was in the first place. He had it written down instead like he's here for someone else. I don't know, man. I have no idea either, Little. I have no idea. That's why I don't buy physical anymore, because I don't know. I don't trust to get on time anymore. Now that's bothering me too. Thought it'd be an open and shut case, but guess not. The Kirby feet, the Kirby feet. I don't want Kirby feet. The Kirby's horrifying though. I think he's about to leave. Thank you very much. Your purchase. Please come again. Tail him. Got it. It's almost time for the meeting. I don't want to be late. He rushed up the direction of the department store. Something here definitely smells. What's making him rush there right now? I think they have a few possibilities, but let's go after him just for now. Nothing's changed, right? Only Kirby fans. We lost him. He definitely in here somewhere, though. Yeah, it didn't look like he noticed we were tailing him either. So Daddy ran away. Let's just look around and see if we can find him. Right. He's upstairs. I'm so sorry I kept you waiting. Don't worry, you're here right on time. Man, that's his voice all right. How'd it go? I bought it, no problem. This is the correct camera, right? Yes, it certainly is. Thank you for going out of your way to purchase it. As agreed, I will no longer be pressing charges about what happened. Oh, he's getting it started. Fuck, sorry, dude. What a relief. Thank you so much. What if this is the reason he stole that money from the cash register? Sure looks like it. Something seems real fishy about all this. Sorry to rain on your parade, but you mind putting the deal on hold for a second? What's going on here? Ooh, not even gonna bother. Just go right up for it. We're from Arkwright Solutions office. We work here in the capital. We were hired to investigate you, Daniel. What? Wait, did Lot hire you? Don't worry, we're not here to stop you guys or anything. We just wanted to tell you a little about what's happening here. What's the story? I know it's a lot to ask, but we need something to report back to the client. It's a job after all. And if you don't want to know the full truth, we can help you out there too. Damn it, everything was going so well too. I guess it can't hurt to tell you, since you're willing to keep this all a secret. Ha! Does the other guy seems like good people? Yeah, no, he's getting extorted. I don't want to cause any more trouble, so do you mind I do the talking? Very well, I can see we aren't getting out of this without telling the truth. So if you would. Well, this is all my fault, really. 2 days ago, I was riding on my bike to work, as always. The road I usually take was really busy, so I decided to take a next one over instead. Just as I was exiting, though, I rode right into this man here. Fortunately, he wasn't badly harmed, but his camera was totally ruined. So, you got into an accident. Basically, yeah. I'm lucky it was this man and not someone else, though. He said ordinarily he'd be well within his rights to turn me over to the police and sue me for damages. But he was willing to let me bygones be bygones as long as I compensated him for the camera. But I didn't have any money, so getting sued would have caused a lot of trouble for both me and my family. So I did whatever I could to claw together with the intention of paying it back later. Then use that money to buy a new one. I see. I think I know where this is going on now. I'm glad to hear it. I don't like being treated like some kind of criminal just for being a decent human being. Still, you mind if I check one thing? What do you mean? Can you show me the broken camera that started all this? Oh yeah, it's probably a fucking total dud. What would that achieve? To see what they might use as a date for Daybreak 2, scrolls down to Christmas and it says likely December 25th. Oh, you mean like a holdover date? Yeah. What would that achieve? The exact same model as the young Daniel here purchased. Of that, I'm certain. I gave him a note with the exact model name on it, that I'm certain he brought the right one. Oh, I don't doubt that. But you could be lying about which model was broken in the first place. The only way you can be sure of that is all fair and above board to see it. What do you mean? Oh. You're saying he could have taken advantage of this to make Daniel buy him a more expensive camera than the one that was damaged. That's why you need to check with the other's name. I can't believe that's true. I rode into him out of nowhere. You wouldn't have had time to come up with a lie like that. You're naive, kid. Ever heard of a mock-up? It's a product replica that's equipped with just the bare minimum function so you can test how it feels to use. There's a few scammers going around out there, those that get people to buy them the real thing. Like as compensation for an accident they deliberately caused by running into the victim, for example. Wait, you're not suggesting. That's quite an accusation you're making there. I don't have a habit of carrying around the broken items, so I'm afraid I can't prove anything right now. Besides, you've got nothing to do with any of this. You have no right to order me around. I ain't ordering you around. But I can't just sit back and let this poor guy get swindled out of a lot of mirror just because you didn't know any better. Nothing wrong with opening his eyes up a little. I realize that inappropriate this is coming from me since the accident was my fault and everything. Would it be possible to see the broken camera after all? Later, I mean. Doesn't have to be now. Oh, dude, Daniel, you're an idiot. Guilty, yeah. What basis do you have trying to pin this on me? I can see that giving you a chance to settle this out of courts was a mistake. I do realize how rude I must sound to you. We just want a reason to believe your story. Please, wouldn't you give us one? Why? I'm the victim here. Why am I supposed to do doing the legwork? All right. It'd be a nice one to do you. Guess it's time to shift gears a little. If you give up on the camera and leave this guy alone, we'll let you go. But you won't be so lucky if you try and pull this shit again. Bah. I would have gotten away with it if I hadn't come along, you asshole. What a joke this is. I've had enough. Here you go. Take your damn camera. What? Man, what a shit show. You two better watch it. If I come across the solutions office of yours again, I'm going to put you in your damn place. I'll show you exactly what I mean if I ever have the displeasure of seeing you again. Solved. Then it really was just a setup? Sure was. It was like you turned into a whole different person. It took me by surprise. With literally fixers, yeah. Still, this is the best outcome for you, isn't it? Now you don't need to give away the camera after all. You big dumb dog. I wish there was a big dumb dog. Actually, Van here is 24. He's technically not a kid. Now, Annis is definitely a kid. She's 16. Just so you know, you know who took the money from the cash register to your job to buy it. You only just bought the thing, so I'm sure the shop will let you return it, if that's what you want to do at least. It's like I'm dreaming. I was going to return the money as soon as I could. I didn't even want to take it in the first place. Guess I have this option of refunding the camera and returning it ASAP. I think that's the best course of action. How you plan to put it back? That's a good question. Well, the way I see it, we got two options here. Explain what happened to your boss and return the mirror in person. I can't guarantee you're not going to get fired on the spot. But you can at least square up about it. What you did wasn't right, but you being here exploited by a criminal. Hopefully they'll go easy on you if you know about that. I know it's a Scooby-Doo reference. I just wish it was an actual puppy dog here. Your other option is to slip the money back without telling anyone. Sounds like your friend's already covering for you, so I doubt any discrepancy in the numbers is going to get traced right back to you. You'll get to keep your job and everything, but no promises your conscience will be clean after the fact. Personally, I feel like it's the best if you own up to the mistake. What do you think I should do? What do I think? Well, what would I do in his position? Dude, if you own up to it, you're going to lose your fucking job, bro. Should I leave these to chat? I feel like these are options you guys can choose. This might be fun. This might be fun. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's let you guys choose these. Let's just determine our alignment. Choose. Do a poll. Do a poll. There shouldn't be that many of these, so let's do a poll. If it has the dog in them. Woof, 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 woof. One or two. Pick. Vote. Vote, 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 vote. You can vote like this too. Don't forget you can vote. You can vote /vote in space 1. Is the poll up? It's up now. Space 1 for /vote 1 for the first option, /vote 2 for the second option. As far as I understand how alignment works in this game, it really doesn't change much except who can join you at certain points. Which is nice. In the case of a tie, I will flip a coin, so don't even try. Don't try this bullshit tie thing. One. Law Gray Chaos, yep. All right, 1. Own up to it. So chat shows. That's what we'll go with. My take on things that it was a bad thing, but dude, not the end of the world. I just own up to it and try to move past it if I were you. Especially if you feel the guilt is going to eat at you after the fact. Yeah, I think you're right. Then, yeah, I'm going to tell my boss about it. Gotta counteract chat's natural narc tendencies, yeah. Last thing I want to do is drag Lot into this. I couldn't stand for the money's gone and blame him for covering for me. That's also a possibility. Lot could get in trouble, right? I'd rather own up to my mistakes and move on, even if I had to bear the consequences of my actions. I think you're doing the right thing. I'm rooting for you. By the way, I'm not wrong in assuming Lot was the one who hired you too. Yes, that would be the right. He happened to see you taking the money from the cash register and was worried about you. Damn it, I had a feeling he'd do this. Are you guys okay with paying you instead of him? As long as you run things by him. Oh, and no stolen mirror either. That goes without saying. I didn't cover the full amount with the stolen mirror anyway. 20,000 came from my own pocket. I still have that left over even when after I turned from what I stole. Glad to hear it. Wire the money when you're set then. Will do. And I'll go and apologize a lot about the whole thing too. I also need to thank you for hiring you. You really saved my day. Thank you so much.
All in a day's work. Or deposited.
That wasn't 20,000. That's only 1,500, bro. Ooh, move toward law. I'm biased though. Chaos is way more fun. Certain options within the game will greatly affect your van's LGC alignment. We're done with the station street now. Well, save for looking at the bulletin board. It's on the right side of the station's main entrance. Come on. Got it.
Enjoy shopping with us.
I got money.
Permit, yeah?
Steel Edge. Don't equip it yet. Customize.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a
Doesn't change how it looks.
variety of fine goods for sale.
All right, question for anyone that's played this game.
Hope you enjoy shopping.
Do you plan to
with us.
plat? I mean, not really. We're gonna do it. I was gonna ask, is there any reason to keep weapons and armor? Old weapons and armor. Feel free to answer that question if you played the game before. No. Okay. Goodbye. Sell it. Sell, sell, sell.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
You still have no idea what it does?
I'll get more good stuff in
At
stock.
certain points of the game, this is what I was told by the Nisa rep, right? At certain points of the game,
We hope you enjoy shopping
like,
with us.
depending on your alignment, you do the same thing, right? The game still plays out the same, but maybe like an extra character that joins you might be part of like the law. So like law would be like bracers, right? Assuming, right? Let's say, a bracer might be the law alignment, right? Or if we know for a fact that one of the bracers might join you, right? But if you're part of the chaos alignment, it might be someone else. I would assume like someone like Ren, who we know is in the game, right? You know, Rishia might be chaos, right? Because they're, you know, working for the shady underground things, right? So that might happen, or like those characters might join you for those things. That makes sense? That's what it basically comes down to. Say braces of law. Yeah, I'm positive braces of law. So who joins? Who doesn't join? And they don't join permanently for the game. It's just for that section of the game they'll join, right? As far as I understand how the game plays in terms of characters, right? Like Agnes is always here. She's an employee. The girl we meet in this part of the game, also the girl with the blue hair at the start. I don't know her name yet, really. She's definitely going to be an employee, right? So she's going to join too, right? Oh, I'm assuming Rishi would be Chaos because she's over here. She's Yin, right? She's not Rishia the dancer, although she'd be lost. She's Rishia Yin over here, right? I don't know. Don't tell me. I'm assuming. Come on. Don't give them hints. But that's what I assume. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. Anyway, it's all right though. I assumed I was gonna be wrong at some spots. Anyway, there's also the gray. Gray is also an option too. All roads lead to rain. Fuck off. Never. We do 4 SGP. I need a package to deliver to 13.1, 13i. I gotta lean in because it's so fucking tiny. The fucking font in this game is stupid tiny. It's possible others may try to get in your way, so be extremely cautious. I'll be waiting at the bench located on platform 1 at Central Station. Transportation job. That's odd. Do you get these kinds of requests often? Yeah, my carrots. Yeah, you're right. Nah, courier jobs on its own. Wait, sorry. Nah, courier's a job on its own. I'm not one. This is pretty rare. Must be a special reason they're asking me. Right. Well, whatever. Makes for a perfect trial. Let's book it to Central Station. It doesn't work for all the text. It only works for dialogue. We can test it, right? The dialogue down there. But font size is only, yeah. Makes it so tiny. Unfortunately, I wish it was for everything. But I do have it on large. Use a 65-inch TV as your monitor. Like, the problem is, like I said before, when I started, I'm sticking my arm out. I have really long fucking arms. I'm 6'1" and I have swimmer's arms, as they call it. Like, my arm's fucking long. That's as far as I'm reaching. It's not reaching my monitor from where I'm sitting, right? I'm pretty far back. A normal computer chair, I'd be like right here, right? That's better where I can reach. If I was a normal computer chair, I'd be like right here. This would be easy to read. That's why I gotta look forward. If I was sitting on a computer, normal distance. This is a computer monitor. It's not. You got a better idea what you're looking at, right? This is my computer monitor right here. I'm like here. That much distance. So I'm sitting back. I'm not like I'm looking at a big TV. If this was like a 30, 40-inch TV, it'd be different. It's a 24-inch monitor. So, yeah. Small fonts don't work well with me. Hold on. Assuming on the Steam Deck is probably fucking terrible. For that reason.
What's next?
What's my fast travel button? That's my fast travel button. Oh, we're going over here. No, we're going actually into the station. Give me a second though. I want to fill my drink up. And then I know we took a small break, but I want to take a. I just gotta drank too much. Gotta pee too. But yeah, all the other graphics options in the game are amazing though. All right, be right back.
Well,
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Okay.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Alrighty.
What the fuck happened? What is this? Accused, what the fuck is happening right now? Why is there people behind me? What the fuck happened while I was AFK? What the fuck do you people want? I know, Kia, what the fuck happened? To block the doorway, because I had to. What's up, Marsho? This new iPhone here, it's like, oh, dude, that guy was standing here. I'm gonna stand here too. If someone's standing here, it must be important. The fuck's your problems? That's hilarious. I just AFK'd there because I wanted to. I'm walking here. Yeah, move aside, see if they go in. Hold on, let me see. Let's see what happens. No, they're stuck. They're watching us. Oh, there they go. Yep, there's one. Next. Nope, those guys are petrified of the door. Nope, that guy's not moving. Maybe they're waiting. Hi, puppy girl. Interesting. Just secret speedrun skip? Yeah. Well, I'm first, motherfuckers. I waited in line, apparently. This is where we're picking up the case for the courier job. Right. The job description mentioned the other people might try to stop us from seeing this drop through, though. We should be paying careful attention to our surroundings, then. Right on. Now let's go in. I'm sorry, but something's still bothering me about this job. Everything about it seems so suspicious. Are you really taking the job? And what do the numbers and letters in the job description even mean? 13I. Apartment number. Don't worry about the number. But the I is the recipient's initial. Okay, never mind. I know who it is. I trust him. Never met him in person, of course. They got quite the rep in the criminal world as a goody two-shoes. That case isn't going to have bombs or drugs or anything super shady, so don't worry about that. Our job's just making sure it gets to the destination safely. The door leads to the slaughterhouse. Yes, exactly. Calm down. It's okay. It's far away. It's 12 o'clock. They need to stop the shit. It's okay, babe. It's okay. I'll close the window again. Hold on. Make the noises go away. Okay? We're saving the lives. I mean, yeah, I do hero jumps. You know, what I do. It's safety embrace. Yeah, he's now just like he's gotten what's the word I'm looking for? He's got Stockholm syndrome with the line. I will say no more. We should head on inside then. All right, accept. Central Station. It's been ages, but it's just as massive in person as I remember it. That's the biggest portion station in the capital for you. Let's see. We're supposed to grab the goods from the man's sit on the bench of the track one. Track one would be on the left side of the station. Shall we get moving? Duty guy on the request. We're Arkwright Solutions. We'll take the goods from here. Who might the young lady be? My new assistant. She's still in training, but you can trust her. Pleased to meet you. Very well. It's in the case. See, I like this line of work. This is kind of cool line of work, right? We're not goody two-shoe racers. We're not the cops. We're not fucking reining his students and bullshit. You know, gotta do everything good. Nah, man, we're just doing fucking shady-ass jobs for fucking money. It's the line of the bureaucracy of Futurama. Oh, man, that's the fucking great. That's a great episode. Excellent episode. Technically correct. The best kind of correct. So just had a kid. And just like that, he's gone. Oh, there's something under the bench. So I take this was meant for us. There's no racer work. True. You're right. They were all good at two shoes. Let's be fair. The bracers, the SSS, and Class 7 were all goody two-shoes, no matter how you cut it. Crime does pay, yeah. Then Agnes grabbed the attached case and the accompanying note. An attached case and a note. Definitely doesn't reek of shady deals. Cool, we got what we came for. Time to get out of here. It'd be a serious pain in the ass if our buddies decided to drive by. Good point, let's be on our way. Here, girl. Come here, baby. Ahem, can I have a minute, you two? Oh, it's the fucking cop. What do you got there? Oh, look who it is. You're that guy who was with that inspector the other day. That guy has a name. Well, Neo Matter. Thank you so much for the hosting raid. Thank you for the shout out. Puppy girl, you okay? My dog is barking at every single goddamn freaking firework. They're still shooting off fireworks. Detective Scott, you even got the same nose, just with hair? Listen, nah. Maybe the same nose, but that guy's hair. I have amazing hair, just invisible. Boys and girls, please check out Neo's channel. He's awesome. I'm pretty sure he streamed this game today too. He's a big Trails fan. But I hope you had a good stream, Neo. Enjoyed yourself. Perfect spot. There you go. Welcome everybody from Neo's channel. I'm Scott. RPG fan. He wished to know our review. We'll give it a 93. Neo's twin. Listen, I'm the older, better looking one. All right, that's how this works. The twins. That's exactly how this works. Boom. If you wish to read our review of Tales of the Daybreak, it's right there. We gave it a good review. I did not do the review, so I'm playing this blind. But feel free to read our review if you wish. I'm assuming this game's gonna be good because, you know, all the Trails games are fun. Better looking one for sure. Yeah, I'm just, you know, everything. Neo has better hair than I do, though. That's how it works. All right, that's fair. But see, you guys don't understand. I can see Neo's hair because I have the same kind of hair, right? He can see my hair too. Yeah, it's just what happens. It's when you go bald, you can see everyone's invisible hair. It's like the King's Clothes, but better. But Neo, I hope you had a good stream, man. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Bald vision, yeah, exactly. But yeah, welcome everybody. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. Trails Day. It's Trails Day. And we got new metaphor information today. Okay, I can't wait for metaphor. Wait, what was his name? Detective Nate. Okay. This narc. Treating you well? It has been. I'm actually really enjoying it. I mean, I've seen a lot of this parts. I didn't play the demo, but during the preview event, I had to see a lot of stuff. So, I mean, I have a good idea what's happening right now, but I'm excited to meet all these characters finally and get some context, which is a lot better than just surface level stuff. It's fun. I always enjoy meeting new characters in Trails and putting the little connections together. It's always the best part, right? You the ones who set that reporter on us, weren't you? Yes, we did. Should have caused a lot of commotion in the station just because he wouldn't leave us alone. Oh, this is the best part about this game. No reen, no fishing. No reen, no fishing. No fishing, no reen. No fishing, no reen. No fishing, no reen. No reen fishing. No fishing with reen. It's best. That may just make this the best Trails game of all time. Just maybe. What's up, Notification? How you doing today? And I saw Don Walker there. And Phil. How you always doing too? I like Vanna's main character. He's fun. I actually think he's pretty on the up and up. I like the fact that he just doesn't give a shit. Just wants money. 33 times. I thought maybe Agnes was gonna be a little more annoying, but no, I like her too. I like their duo of personalities, right? They work well together. Well, I mean, they can, but you know what? As soon as I buy Falcom with my infinite money that I have, then there will never be rain ever again. How about that? So there. She ended up causing a huge commotion at the station because she wouldn't leave us alone. Damn, sounds rough, buddy. Not sure what's got to do with me, though. You really know how to rub someone the wrong way. You said your name was Agnes. Oh, I keep saying it's Agnes, man. It's Agnes. I don't give a shit. I know she doesn't pronounce the G. It's Agnes. I'd stay away from shady characters like him if I was you. And you love Trails, you come to the right place. I'm the only man that has a crow body pillow and a dog named Kia. Crow body pillow, dog named Kia. There's definitely not anyone on the other side of that crow body pillow, just heads up. Just heads up, there's nothing on that side. I'm currently working with his part-time employee, actually. What? Now that's something you should really reconsider. If there's something you need to talk to somebody about, I can totally listen. I would get a fan body pillow. Fuck yeah, let's go. No, there's no one on the other side of it. It's blank. Look, man, I don't care if you're looking for a hookup, but don't do it in broad daylight. We're busy people, you know. Oh, fucking owned. Wait, I'm not finished with you yet. I don't care about you. I care about that case you got there. Why? We're breaking some sort of law? I don't know. In case you didn't know, that train stations are ideal targets for criminals. Whether it's stealing or groping or some kind of shady deal, crimes are way easier to commit when there's lots of people around. You're not wrong. So if I see a shady character like you walking down the suspicious, sorry. Walking out with a suspicious looking briefcase, that's double whammy for dubiousness. And that's too suspicious to just let you go like that. Now's the time, no one has that much. That sounds more like you're relying on instinct than any concrete evidence. I'm sorry, but I don't think it's fair to treat people like suspected criminals without good reason. I'm not suspecting you of anything, Anis. This guy here's the problem. Now hurry up and show me what's in the case. You'll be free to go after that. As long as there's nothing illegal, of course. Dude, this guy's the very detective of all cops are bastards. Show me the case or you're under arrest for resisting arrest. Fuck this guy. You know, I could just decline to have a private property searched, yeah? I don't gotta show you anything if I don't wanna. If you're really dying to see what I got in here, you're gonna need a search warrant. We'll talk then. The nerve of you, I swear. Now I'm even more curious what you got in that thing. He's really not making this easy for us, is he? Eh, fine. Just cause it's you. I'll do you a solid and tell you what's in it. Bunch of crossbells, hotshots. We got a client who wanted a huge chunk of their back catalog imported. What's a hotshot? Do I really have to explain it? You know what I'm talking about, right? It's the magazine Brandy reads. Guess it's some sort of magazine featuring pictures of women scantily clad. It's porn. Not like I would know. I've never seen her read them. Bullshit. Liar. Oh my god, that's such a lying face if I've ever seen one. I see. I'm not gonna lie. I'd much rather not go broadcasting my client's fetishes to the cops. But if you really insist, fine. You can look as much as you want. Don't worry, we'll gladly keep on guard while you're enjoying yourself. We got no choice, huh? We can't risk him running off with them. Why are you looking at me like that? Stop it. Anyway. Aw, no need to be shy. Well, I can even get some extras next time we import a batch for you. Fine, fine. Just stop talking before you make just think I'm some kind of pervert. It's too late, man. Okay, I admit it. You're right. I don't have any hard evidence to suspect you of anything. I'm not sure if there's actually magazines in that thing, but let's just say I believe you for now and let you go. You sure? It would make things a lot easier if you did. Just so we're clear, I'm not doing this for you. It's for Anis's sake and my honor. Oh, thank you very much. We'll get going then. He's totally trolling the crap out of him. That Arkwright Solutions guy's not going to be trusted. I'm going to have to keep an eye on them. Although I wish I could trust Anis's judgment here. Hey, he's definitely going to jail for 16-year-old bullshit. We'll finally wait for him. Yeah, dude caught me off guard there. Don't know if he's got great instincts or if it's just some dumb luck. Just be sure this case isn't actually full of men's magazines, right? And maybe it is. Say what? What, Panda? Of course not. No one's gonna go through all this trouble for saying something like that. We got sidetracked though. Let's get back to getting this thing to the drop-off point. Okay. Let me check the note again, just to be sure. Drop-off point is the north side of the Riverside District. Must be the end of the path on the left side of the temple. All right, let's get going. Keep your eyes peeled for trouble. Understood. We thankfully managed to avoid getting searched by Nate. But I can't deny I'm rather curious myself what's in that case.
They call it an Orville Cafe.
I want to go in the Bracer Guild. I know, right? The Orbital Net's a thing now, right?
Boat's a boat. The mystery box could be anything. It could even be a boat. You know how much we've won on one of those.
Then let's just...
We'll take the box.
Take the box. Well, here's Riverside, the 6th district. Don't imagine you've been here often. Really have the need to, so no, I haven't. Although I've heard it's popular after class spot for students. Yeah, place pretty and got a wide variety of shops and stalls. The date here scores 10 out of 10 when it comes to the view. But it doesn't stop when the sun goes down either. But with the concert hall and the bars around. You must frequent this place a lot since you know so much. I didn't have much time to look around last time we came here. Work hard and we'll be able to get to see the sights for a bit.
Well, where'd you next?
I still use Orbital Hub? Damn. I'm also not objective. Dude, orbital sex robots might be a thing. Lulia. What's the matter, Pupper? Orbital Hub is blocked, you stay. Yeah, well, that's Texas for you.
Alrighty.
Operation S Hunter commence. Okay, lady. Good luck. Oh, I thought you were in Texas. Or close. I mean, you were Cowboys fans, but no, you're in Virginia or South or one of the Carolinas, right? North Carolina. All right. I knew that. I remember this conversation last time. It literally popped up my conversation last time. I remember now.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Hold up. Little jukebox. Oh, it doesn't work? Come on. Deadlights be damned. What's up, bro? You only review on team. That's true. That's how it works. Hello, Van dear. You too, Agnes. It's wonderful seeing you two together again. Yeah, long story short, I guess I hired myself a new assistant. Figured we'd drop by for a proper greeting. Once again, it's a pleasure to meet you. The pleasure's all mine, darling. How's your first day on the job treating you? I'm sure it's going to be hard work. But if you need to relax after a hard day's work, you're always welcome here. Thank you very much. Oh, you might have guessed already since you're here, but I'm also open throughout the day too. Feel free to drop by for lunch if you'd like. Sounds good. We might drop by for that for some info.
What are you in the mood for? Hmm?
A passionate kiss? Thank you, please. I'll have one passionate kiss, please.
Aw, you're leaving already?
Oh, sorry, bro. We'll be back, I promise.
Right.
Right.
Pretty bad meals, exactly. I know, right? We could have just bought kisses from the pretty dude here. Speaking of.
Thanks for the grub.
Oh, good stuff right here.
Some big fat tacos and some shawarma, apparently.
Take as long as you need.
Oh, we're out of money.
I'll be waiting for you.
Thanks for the grub.
Stall set up along the river.
Hello, cutie. Shino. Been a while, Shino. The character, actually. You open up yet? Still setting up, I'm afraid. I'll be done near the evening. If you want to drop by then, your favorite sweets will be on the menu. Woman after my own heart. You know me well. I think I've seen a mobile food stand like this before. Pretty unique, to be fair. Welcome to Shino's morning Roaring Bar. Moving Bar. Goes wherever the clients are at. Cocktail snacks are out of this world. I stop by whenever I can find her. New bar business, always appreciated. Not every drink on the menu is alcoholic, so I can whip up something later if you are up for it. Definitely. With Van taking you out so much, I'd love to see you try something out. That's actually kind of a cool idea. What do they got on the menu? Hold on, let's see what's on the menu. My assistant will starve. Yeah, we eat all the food that she just, you know. I want to see the menu. I totally hang out in the bar. I like a thing like that. It's cool. Oh wait, poor lady lost her job. I could go down there and get money. But I don't think we need to. No, I didn't double talk to Sheena. Sheena. What is Sheena? Double talk to everybody, so it ticked up the list.
This place is so super.
Hey the van, who's the cutie? Ooh. Who? Junifer, not Jennifer, Junifer. Take care of car repairs and customization jobs here like. Another tire switch? Dang, you ever heard of brand loyalty? I think so too. Because I never see one in New York. Used to be a mechanic for who? Wait, what? For who? For Ingert. Okay. Interesting. We do have a car, I believe.
What'll it be?
Ingert cap, huh? Accessory, that's all he has. I got money, bro. Hope we can customize that car later. That'd be dope, actually. Salma, the fuck? This asshole, hold up. Dude, what the fuck's wrong with that person? Fucking hate Calvin. We're gonna run over here. Wait. Just so I didn't fit into those damn those two pants he got me. Fuck that guy. Dump his ass. Listen, lady, you can be any size you want. Also, this guy right here. Fuck the guy in the fucking Bentley. Also, this girl cannot run. God, that is so pathetic. That's like the worst. Let me swing my arms back and forth. Oh yeah, these streets will get fucking roughed up immediately.
Goddess Arusha.
We got Arusha, okay. Same as Adios then. It's a wonderful question. People in our cultures are very immensely from east and west and everything in between, but she's different in name only. She can find a central eastern temple right along the holy city of Arteria's Grand Cathedral. Okay, that's interesting. All right, so there's people that worship Adios, but they don't call her Adios. Interesting. She's jogging. That's exactly what she's doing. That's an interesting thing we learned. Ugh. That's like maybe the first time I've heard that. Oh, Sunday school. Lolo's joining you. Okay. Sunday school sucks, bro. Don't go to Sunday school. You done here, baby? Go lay down. Kiddos.
Right.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Okay. She didn't get much. She didn't get very far, huh? Dude, Agnes, you're gonna get your ass run over. I wonder how far she jogged. Oh, never mind. We're not gonna find out now. Finally found you, buddy. You the smuggler? Just keep calm and hand over the case. That way no one gets hurt, yeah? Better do what he says, though this little mister is gonna get it. Be shame if he ends up in the hospital. Guess you finally shit yourselves, huh? Nothing personal. Y'all just doing my job here. How about we take the case of this business elsewhere? A little cramped here from our beatdown. Hope you're ready, Agnes. Yes, I'm ready whenever. The hell's up with you, cocky bastard? You're really gonna regret giving us lip. Oh, fucking back alley fights. Let's fucking do this shit.
Your time's run out. What's the matter? Scared?
Keep it up. It's working.
All right.
This'll hurt.
Discount Ravens, yeah. Yo, hammer smash, bop him.
Come on, chance. This'll hurt. Over here.
Pop, 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 pop.
Come on.
I'll take you on. Activating drive.
This'll hurt. Dice you up.
Don't take your eye off the enemy.
How big is Breath now? Oh, Breath is movable too. I like that.
You saved me.
Eat this.
Oh, you healed? That's fucking cheating, bro. Only I'm allowed to fucking heal.
Initializing drive.
I get used to these buttons.
Take that. All you want yet?
We're down.
A chance.
That's scrap time.
Brace yourself. Fans alive. Son of a... All you want yet?
Oh, you're a fuck, dude.
Activating drive.
All you want yet? Son of a...
He did. Flicked him. Dude, Vance cool. Be right back. We're badasses. We lost. Man, we didn't even stand a chance. I got time to kill if you two are up for another round, you know. Hate to sound like you two punks, but I'll definitely send you to the hospital if you keep this up. A certain horrible railgun. Damn it, I've been in it for some big mirror if it could just grab the goods. Screw it. It ain't worth it, man. Let's just scram. No, at least the package is still safe. That should hopefully be it. Yeah, it looks like it. Wasn't sure we come across, but I guess it was worrying over nothing. Wouldn't say nothing, you're just too strong. Those two actually have quite the reputation for knowing how to put up a fight. Hope you enjoyed the show at least. Oh, first time we met face to face. You know her? A pleasure. I'm Isabel. I'm the client you posted the request. Dr. Isabel. Figured I should at least pick up the goods in person. Even if it's meant digging myself out of the dark and comfortable hole, I've been coming out in the sun for a while. Okay, then here's your stuff. Yep, this is it. Good work. This should be just what my patient needs. Patient? You mean there's medicine there? That's what I mean, yeah. You could probably tell, but I'm a doctor. Not the regular kind, though. Back alley doctor. Think more back... Oh, it's back alley Glenn. Back alley Isabel. I take all kinds of jobs as long as the mirror, the client, and the mood is right. My current patient's a kid with an incurable disease. Oh, it definitely is back alley Glenn. It's rare to see it in the Republic. Needed some medication for it. It's only recently approved in Riverfaria. For medicine, then. Wouldn't have been approved in the Republic yet. Then it's still new even in Riverfaria. Still technically legal. So you gotta handle it on the down low. Since I guess a particular someone was busy, you put in the request for us to handle it. Quick on the uptake as ever, I appreciate that. Getting the medication is all the way from Riverfaria's real hassle, let me tell you. At least funding's not really an issue here, since the kid's parents are rich. I see. But you sprang a leak somewhere else, yeah? And that's how the two knew about it. Probably wanted to hold the meds hostage so they could fleece the parents for a good chunk of mirror. You definitely need to run a tighter ship if you don't want the whole world to know you're up to. Harsh, but true. I can see that, especially after this. If you don't mind, then I'll be getting back to my patient. And don't worry about the payment. I'll be sure to get it to you. Let's hope you can meet up again, you two. Later. Dirty mag medicine? Not for the kid. Maybe for someone else. Isabel's a black market doctor, then. Looks like she's quite reasonable still. Yeah, she is. It was nice getting to meet her. All right, let's get going. Of course, well done to this job, man. I wonder where Isabel treats her patients. She said something about a dark hole, right? They also talked about a certain someone. Wonder who that could be. There's still so much I still don't know. Feels like I'm just scratching the surface.
All in a day's work. Or deposited.
All right, we're kind of evenish. Okay, I think it's about time to clock out. Good work today. That was more difficult than I expected, though isn't it a bit early? I don't mind putting in a few more hours. My girl, it's your first day. No need to go hard right off the bat. But if you got some spare hours, we can hit the Gorbal Cafe in front of the station. What do you say? We'll even treat you. Think of it as a sign-on bonus. Really? You sure? Of course I'm sure. You more than earned it, and I can really tell you're going to be a great asset. Man, I can almost taste the cream on that new latte already. I'm going to die and go to desert heaven. He just wants to go in so he can indulge himself in sweets, doesn't he? Figures. Well, I'm ready to go when you are. And I'm supposed to do more crimes? Yeah. Helpful crimes. I assume we can go where we want now.
Let's do this.
Just seeing if there's maybe other.
Why not take some flowers with you?
Oh, this is Raymond, all right. He was okay.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Because I don't got enough fucking money, that's why.
I hope I see you again.
Alright, totally missed that shop last time.
Let's see what we've got.
Alright, so that's not gonna happen if we're gonna go to the other places. Okay. Good to know. You know what I want to check before I left too? I have a feeling we're gonna get hit with. Is everything done before the story thing goes on? You know, when you touch the place. I want to check my car. First of all, how the fuck does he back it in there? That's gotta be super hard to get in that garage, man. Thinking about this, right, from a like logistical standpoint. All right, say he pulls the car in head first, right? Makes this turn. Okay, you know what? That turn might be possible. Fuck that park though, man. That's asking for trouble. That's a tight squeeze. One of the soundtrack. Trails games always have great soundtracks.
Off we go.
Right.
There's no backup camera. Getting out of there would be a bitch no matter what. And if you're going backwards, it's gonna be even more of a bitch. Let's go buy her a new weapon.
This place never changes.
Oh hell yeah, we got more money there.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
You got a permit, yeah?
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
All right, customize. Buy. Subparts, huh?
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope
How does
you
this
enjoy
work?
shopping with us.
I'll get more good stuff.
Hey, that's kind of cool.
Talk soon.
All right, cool.
What's it gonna be?
I'm gonna sell everything because everyone said no reason is to keep things. U material plus. Ooh.
You
That's
better
not
take good
fun.
care of it.
That's not fun. How much money do we have left? Was there anything else I couldn't get before? That was not necessary. I'm trying to think. Oh, I wanted those speed bracelets, right? Oh, I want the shoes. Hold up. Yeah, here. Let's outfit ourselves. We just barely have enough money for everything.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Are we really short 100 Mira? Fuck, man, we're broke. Anything we sell? No.
We await
we'll
your
wait.
next
Thank you
visit.
for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Next appointment.
I'm gonna assume speed is the name of the game, as it is every Trails game. Man, all that buildup and they're out of that stuff to make lattes with. What a letdown. At least the coffee was good, I guess. Maybe they'll all mosey on over to Steve and see if they restocked. Definitely not gonna hang around the neck of the woods if I don't have to. So your distaste for the guild even trumps your love of sweets. Maybe this is more about one specific bracer. Yes, sword woman. Why are you staring at me like that?
Hey there. Working hard or hardly working?
Oh, really? Fuck off, whoever you are, immediately. Huh? Oh, never mind, never mind. You again. Van, the girl from before. Was that Zin? Oh my God, please. You know, if it was Zin, I apologize, Zin. I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was you, buddy. I'm sorry. He's so big and tall. Hello, Elaine. Bah, should have ultimately had the chance.
So you're the kid Elaine grew up with, huh?
That is definitely not Zin's voice from Trails in the Sky, though. Tell immediately.
Nice to meet you. I'm
Zin the Immovable, one of the guild's go-to guys. It's about time. Dude had to wait 11 games to get back in. Or technically what? No. 8. Yeah, new VA. Okay, I was crapped, yeah. It is is it? Master level Taito practitioner, A rank bracer, though some folks should say you should be an S rank by now. I'm pretty sure that doesn't sound like the Zen from Trails in the Sky.
You know your stuff. I'm Jin Vatek. Don't think I'm quite the figure you make me out to be, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say, we were just trying to discuss who it was before. I was almost positive the Zen from was a big name. Is Patrick, yeah.
It's nice to finally meet you, Spriggan. Sounds like we owe you for the other day.
Don't sweat it. Not about to pass up a chance to put you guys in my debt. Name's Van Arkride. Would have rather not met you, but here we are.
So. Huh. Well, it's nice to meet you all the same.
Why are you being so friendly to him?
Oh, this guy's an asshole.
This guy's been stealing our jobs and doing shady stuff for years. To be honest, we probably have reasonable grounds to apprehend him.
Can't argue with there.
That's so like you to say. Jin, we have nothing to gain by associating with this man.
Are we really going to call him Jin and not Zen? We're not doing this, are we?
Jin, we have nothing to gain by associating with this man.
Even in Trails in the Sky, the Japanese voice actors call him Zen. Fucking Z, man.
Jin, we have nothing to gain by associating with this man.
How do you pronounce his name?
I'm Jin Vatek. Don't think I'm quite the figure you make me out to be, though.
Should close the game right now. We're just gonna exit. And we're gonna assume that never happened. I would assume that's what it is, because it is supposed to be Chinese, right? I get it. I get it. But this pisses me off. They definitely say Zin in Trails in the Sky. It's definitely just Zin. My boy Jim. It's not my boy Jim. Oh, this hurts my brain. No, I'm not talking about the actual, like, lines. I'm talking about the actual Japanese voice acting version. That's what I'm talking about. The actual characters say Zin in that version. He is white as fuck, yes.
Come what may, he will expertly skirt the line of legality and our code.
The whole
to
thing here,
avoid
I don't know if
incriminating
you've played these
himself.
games, Miota, but the whole thing with Calvard, where he's from, is Calvard supposed to be a mix of America / China? The Eva voiceovers, yeah. It's like a, instead of just being one or the other, it's a mix, so it can kind of be both, I guess.
We need not interact with him more than the bare minimum necessary to do our duties. As we
Every
did the other
country
day.
has a different set of like, you know, what it's based on. Liberal's France. Erebony is supposed to be Germany / Russia. That's what's like the combination. This is supposed to be China / America. See, she gets
Be
me.
quiet, Van.
Yes, ma'am. Wow. I thought as much. Isn't that something? You got Zivia, right? Yeah, what's the deal?
Contact information exchanged with the Calvert Racer Guild. Commissions received.
Ah, fuck. Another character from someone playing Trails in the Sky recently. Yeah, this character's not shown up since Trails in the Sky. Right? That's the whole thing. This is the first time Zin's showed up forever, and everybody else has shown up before. Like every other character's shown up in another game or no 2 or 3 or 4, right? Zin has not shown up since Trails in the Sky the 3rd. So he's literally been gone for 4, 5, 6, 7 games, 8 games, right? Stills don't count, all right? Listen, they don't count when it's stills, all right? Pictures don't count. Are you sure this is wise? You can't be serious. See, we just got a few big jobs. He's also a really cool character, so. It's Claude. Yeah, it's Claude. What's up, Agent? How you doing? Hey, I don't count. That's fair. Zin still hasn't shown up. This is Jin. Yeah, you're right. They replaced him with a fucking cyborg. But Elaine and I are going to be out of town for a few days. You wouldn't mind helping out for a bit, would you? I don't see the harm in letting you take care of some simple jobs like monster extermination. Well, that and some are a little too great for us, if you get my meaning. Hold on. I guess looks can be deceiving, huh? That's why Zin's always been cool. It's true, he just doesn't care. He built like a bear, but sly as a fox. All right, I'll take your jobs for 20% more than your going rate. But if you ain't my style, I'm not doing it. That work for you? Sure does. You can look over the 2 I just sent you. But I don't think there should be any issue with that either. I'd like you to take care of at least one of them. If that's the place, you've got a bit of a connection now, too. Oh, well, whatever. I'll look at him later. This isn't a good idea. We can't trust a shady character like this guy with our words. I understand your reservations, but with as much work as we've been piling up, now's not the time to get picky without help. I'll handle the reports and get the report approved. Is that okay with you, Elaine? So be it. Well, we've got a train to catch. See you 2 around. Alice and I will go buy tickets. If you want anything to say to this guy, make it quick. What do you... I know, right? He's dumping work on us. Son of a bitch. Unbelievable. I see you just as popular as with the seniors over here. Too bad our only men fall for it. My charms work on the ladies too, you know. Not a match with that guy though. Zin is gonna be a tougher cookie than I thought. Finally see how he got toe to toe with that freak of nature. No, never mind. I don't have time to dig into that right now. Just so you know, A's been silent ever since that happened. It'll be a while till we learn anything more. Figures. So you're a client of his, correct? Agnes. Yes, that's right. I really appreciate your help the other day, too. I appreciate the sentiment, but I didn't contribute much, really. What are you doing out and about with him today, though? Given that you're not wearing a uniform, is this a request not over yet? Well, this is part of it, yes. I'm also working part-time at Arcred Solutions now. Today's my first day on the job. I mean, it's like, what? Bad enough I have one fucking idiot going around fucking everything up. I don't need 2. She's gonna kick her ass. Explain yourself. Now. Hey, I tried to turn her down. I'm telling you, she's a craftier than she looks. Sure, there's some other stuff going on, but no stuff could excuse this. What are you thinking? She's a civilian. What would you do if she got... Elaine, the train's moving in a minute. Wait, did he just say Elaine? Uh-oh. What? The Elaine? No way. Nice job, asshole. The guy in the jacket's a jerk. This conversation is not over, for the record. Don't think you can avoid me forever. Agnes, please, please be careful. You better keep her safe. Dude, our childhood crush is going to be so pissed at us. He's dead, Jim. Hold on. Sorry. It's dripping down my throat now. Can't let it drip out of my throat. Sorry to keep you waiting. Don't sweat it, but we need to go. Blah. Something tells me she's gonna keep handing us for answers until she gets one. Now, how am I gonna shake her off next time? I don't So I take it you two are close. That's a generous way to put it. We just go way back is all. Even though we've both been in the capital for a while, I hadn't seen it for at least 3 years till just recently. I see. But you seem so... Never mind. Huh? Well, anyway. Could have gone without meeting that guy, big guy, to be honest. I mean, who'd have guessed Zin the Immovable, and definitely not Jin the Immovable, of all people would be dumping work on us. I know what you mean. Even people outside of Calvary would recognize his name. Did you look at his jobs he sent you and your cipher yet? Not yet. Guess out of luck. Nice ching when you get rid of your phlegm, yeah. It's getting better. I haven't coughed all day right now, but it's dripping now. So that's their game. Splatoon helps, yep. Ping. Information come forth with a dangerous monster. 100-eye drome that appeared deep within the second section of the underground maintenance tunnel. Please put the beast down for us guild. The guild's place. What's the other one? Someone stole my wallet. I'd like to get it back, but it's been sold in the black market. Could you help me out? I'll explain the details in person. I'll be waiting in the Orbital Cafe. Alicia. One of them sounds like my usual kind of thing. As for the other, the cops took so long investigating guacamole that a monster moseyed in, eh? So it seems. Handy that both of them are close to the areas we were recently planning to cover. None of this would have been on the docket, though. You're cool to call it a day and head back to the office. I'd like to keep helping if you'd help me. Oh, we're gonna make Trails Bingo after this, before Sunday. I'm gonna make Trails Bingo. We're gonna mark up the bingo card of all the stuff we see in this game that just, you know, screams Trails. Some of them are already marked off. I'm pretty sure we have a bingo at this point. Then I guess we ought to get back to work. I'm almost positive we'll have a bingo at this point. I'm glad we get to meet Zin early though. I'm not happy about the fucking name. Can we go in here now? Yes, we can. Bracer Regina. Bracer Gray, okay. Junior Bracer. Orbital Staff Users, okay. Ooh, she's like a TO. Alright, what else is here? Who's the guild receptionist? Hazel. Okay. Or is it, I'm sorry, is it Hajl? Hajl, the Z is a J. Ah. Okay. Both criminals and the CID, yeah. Generic TO, yes. His name is also Chim. A single bone in my body that trusts you. Nah, he's not your run-of-the-mill vet. He knows everything. Upstairs. Anyone else I know? Ranso, wait, Laharl? Lahad. Okay. Anyone else? Oh, can't go up there for. Interesting. It is nice to actually see bracers actually doing bracer work again, by the way. You know what I mean? They're actually wearing the bracer uniforms and shit. To be fair, it's been 5 games. So are like actual bracers that don't like actual, like, you know, All right, so the stations. Wait, which one's which? This is required.
Objective set.
Orwell Cafe, okay. No, I think they had a reason to. They're pushing forward, and I expected it to happen. I think eventually, I think by this time next year, we're gonna have a Kai release date, and also possibly be playing Kai sometime in September, October. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. All right, what's our client want? Oh, are you? We're Arkwright Solutions. I take it you're the client the guild referred us to. That's right. My name's Alicia. Shall we take a seat? I thought that scat for a second. My eyes are killing me from reading all the small text. I'll explain the job details to you. That was gonna end awkwardly. How many games are we behind now? 2. Well, actually 1. In September it'll be 2, but by March or February next year we'll be behind exactly 1 by 6 months. So technically we're only behind like 6 months at that point. So we're not that far behind at this point. I would say, right? So next year Falcom is probably gonna release Ys 11, right? And Tokyo Xano do too, right? That's their 2 big games they're gonna release for next year. I doubt they're gonna be a Trails game next year in Japan. But if we're gonna use 10 here, and that means we're also getting Daybreak 2 in March or February, whenever that comes down, right? So that means there's a good chance in September, around there, we might get Kai, right? That's like another 8-9 months out. So yeah, I think we're gonna be caught up soon. Xano 2 Electric Boogaloo, yeah. So it makes sense. And then we would be behind a Ys game, right? But we'd be caught up in Trails. And at that point, I mean, I think Ys would catch up with Ys also at that point. And then we'd be able to, maybe we'd be on an actual release date with Japan. I don't think they're gonna rush them out. I think the whole thing is they have new voice set. What happens a lot with these, with like Cold Steel 3 and 4 is they probably have to get a hold of all the voice actors. And there's so many characters they need to get a hold of. It probably got really crazy, right? Now they just need to translate these games. They have a bunch of new voice actors. A lot of these people are new. I know the girl that voices Agnes Ray is a VTuber, right? She hasn't done much actual VO work yet, but I heard she's super popular, right? She sings and stuff, right? It's as far as I understand, right? So I mean, a little different, right? But yeah, when you think about it, how many characters are in Reverie, how many are voiced, it's crazy. A lot of them are big names too, so it might go a little faster now. Please slow the fuck down a little. I know, right? I want it. I don't want it to, but at the same time, I agree. They did, and the crossbow problem was resolved by Geofront, so it helped. It did help. True, but I don't think they're gonna be rushed. I don't think they're ever gonna see a rush job anymore. But yeah, Star Rail. I haven't played Star Rail, so long before VTube. And yeah, I don't think I've ever heard her. I know when someone said it, I looked it up. I know the model is like blue and white. I literally know nothing about her, but because I'm not the VTuber person to ask. There's other people that are really into that stuff, but that's what I've heard. She's pretty popular. Yeah, it's the Amelie girl. Yeah, that's her. That's the voice actor. And Van, what's his name? Damien Haas, right? Someone said that Damien Haas, is that what it was? I don't think he's in a lot of stuff either, but he's pretty good. We're seeing a lot of new voice actors, and I'm happy for it. I really do. Because I'm as much as I love Matt Mercer. God, I love Matt Mercer. He does not need to be in every fucking game, all right? He just doesn't. He does not need to be in every goddamn game, please. Please, please. She voiced Kazuna in Nirvana Initiative. I do not remember that. Okay, you know what? I can kind of hear the voice now. I didn't know that. God, what a good game that was. Yeah, I haven't played any Honkai, so I really don't know any one of those. But I'm assuming a lot of the Genshin characters and stuff like that, and the Honkai style, you know, there's a lot of new voice actors out there, and I'm happy for it. I really am, because I think the more voice actors we have, the more range and more characters we get to hear and different stuff like that. It's kind of dope. I like it. People from the guild told me that you two were experiencing more off-the-record matters, comparatively speaking. So you want us help to find a wallet that ended up on the black market. Can you tell us what happened? Of course, was a victim of pickpocketing a few days ago. My wallet was stolen. I told the guild right away. They managed to catch the culprit, but they unfortunately already used all the mirror inside and sold the wallet itself. Oh no. The Bracers were able to recover some of the money for me, at least. But it's the wallet itself I cared about. It was a present my parents gave me for my 20th birthday. It's one of the most prized possessions. I really, really want to get it back where it happens. Oh god, hiccups. I understand why. Buying it back in the black market won't be an issue. I'm willing to put the mirror forward to it. So will you please help me? With it being a direct request from the guild, I don't see any issue in taking them up on it. Yeah, we'll start this right away. Accepted. All right, we'll do it. Can you tell us a little bit about the wallet itself? Gotta be pretty valuable if a pickpocket would just up and sell it like that. It is. It's a Pintelia from the Memorial lineup. It's high quality leather made to last. My parents saved up a while so they can afford it for me. Pintelia is a luxury brand. Last I checked, their wallets go for at least a few thousand mirror apiece. I commend them that they did it in the first place, but I understand why a thief would opt to sell it. They converged more and more until they won. Okay, one more question. Did the pickpockets tell the guild who they sold it to? Unfortunately, they refused to say this much. The guild still tried to find the wallet, but they had no luck in finding it no matter how hard they were searched. They tried at least, though. Still, it helps narrow down my search. Gotta look where the guild didn't. Then it ended up in the hands of a competent black market seller. Now that I think about it, you might have been that old guy. Do you have an idea where it might be? An idea, yeah. Not sure it's worth checking. He's probably down there right now. No, scratch that. He's probably in the department store boutique right about now, actually. Let's see if we can find something there then. We'll let you know how things go later. Thank you, I'll be waiting.
Well, we're on the clock now.
But yeah, I like hearing a lot of new voice actors. It helps. There's someone in here I didn't talk to. Who is it? Oh, let me talk to her twice. Let me see what she says. I'm not missing anything. You know, will be nice playing this game one day at a time. We're only playing this on Fridays, by the way. We're gonna play Sunday. We're gonna play this Sunday, but we're gonna be playing this game only on Fridays. There's so much fucking text. I don't have to worry about my voice fucking crashing out on me. That at least will be nice.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await
Oh,
your
you know what? I
next
forgot to get that cartoon handkerchief in. Hold up. Oh, it's for Yumi. That's the girl that's gonna join. Oh, no, it's for the Nanako. Oh, no, hell yeah. Yay! Oh my god, we give kids presents. Awesome. We're like Santa Claus. Fuck yeah. There's been Dawn Trail. What's up, Chrono? I've been playing a lot of Dawn Trail too. I kind of didn't enjoy the story, but I'm enjoying the content, actually, which is surprising. Just like the reverse of what it normally is. Hope you enjoyed it, though. I'm done. I'm done with Dawn Trail, so don't feel like you can't spoil anything. Very much just like the story. I think a lot of people did. It's unfortunate. I enjoyed it enough. It wasn't bad. Like I said, it wasn't like, oh, this is fucking horrible. It's just that there's a lot of issues with it. That's all. And that's just what it is. It's not bad. When I say bad, I you know what it is? It's bad in comparison to other Final Fantasy 14 stories, which is still putting it in the upper echelons of stories, which is like, you know, it's tough, right? I'd rather play a game like Dawn Trail with that story than, you know, like fucking most shitty stories in video games, right? But I have my issues. That's what it is. What are you gonna do, right? Mind if I ask you a question? I hope you're doing great though, Chrono. We're looking for one of the regulars, an old man named Yamai. Better than Stormblood? I think it's just on the level of Stormblood, maybe a little worse than Stormblood. I think I was more invested in Stormblood. I think that's the problem, right? But we gotta take business with him, Yesek. How's he been here today? He came in not long ago, actually. He often buys our lower quality and outdated goods, and surprisingly fair prices. He was in a very good mood today, too. He mentioned something about a pickup haul, a good haul today. I think he said his next stop would be a repair shop. He wanted to stop by and see if they had anything worth buying. He was referring to that one in Old Town. That's what my mirror's on. Let's go check it out. Oh, come to think of it, this store looks like it sells wallets, too. You ever sold any wallets from the Pentelia's Memorial Series here? We still do, actually. We stocked them ever since they were first put on the market last year. They're a really popular item of ours since you can engrave them. Our customer base loves them. How much do they cost? Heard it's at least a few thousand mirror. It's about to be 10,000 mirror, sales tax included. Got it. We've learned a lot from you, so thanks for the info. Not at all. Happy to have enough service. Next, we should head off to the repair shop in Old Town then. The war was interesting. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I always liked Lisa as a character, especially since I liked her as Yida, right? I think I liked her more as Yida.
What's next?
Oh, this button.
Off we go.
But I was always interested in Almega and stuff like that. Wuklomat is okay. I had no problems with Wuklomat as a character. I thought she was funny. I liked her approach to stuff. You know, I liked her general attitude and everything, right? When she says, no one cares, no one gives a shit what you think, Google Jaja, right? I thought that was a fucking hilarious line, right? She just basically said what everyone else was thinking, right? I liked it. She overstayed her welcome. She just overstayed her welcome. She seriously overstayed her fucking welcome. And she had no right, well, I don't want to ruin for anybody, but she had no right being in maybe like the last third of the game, or as important in the last third of the game. I think I would have liked it better if the first half was about Wuklomat and the second half was more about Erenville, right? If Erenville took the role of like main character, quote unquote, with Kryl, I would have liked it a lot better. But Wuklomat just shoves herself back in. But I don't mind it. I think it was a little break. It's a different kind of thing, different approach. I kind of like how the system's gonna go from here. I know, Kryl got next to no story. It was fucking abomination, which should have never happened. I still said there's a reason to be there, yeah, but she didn't have the reason to be the fucking like main focus of it. I think Erenville being the main focus of it would have been much cooler. Much cooler. I think I like Erenville as a character a lot. He's very much one of those characters that shows up and it's like, yeah, I kind of like this character, right? That's all the second half stuff we got today. Thank you for buying so much. We sincerely appreciate it. Also think Kryl should have got way more spotlight. But I don't want to spoil for anybody that's still playing it, so. Trust me, if anyone's thankful, it's me. I'm just happy I could find so much intriguing merchandise. Today's my lucky day, truly. That's our guy. Hey, folks, don't mind us. Hey, Van, didn't see you there. Van, you must be the Spriggans everyone's been talking about. Maybe I am. Sorry to bug you. Care to answer a few questions? I wanted to talk to you about some merchandise. Like I said, I do like the setup for possible future parts of the game, right? I do like the fact that that's kind of set up. Maybe the best part of the Dawn Trail is that setup, right? At the very end. It sets itself up for some maybe cooler stuff in the future, which I'm totally down for. We wanted to talk about some of the merchandise. I'm listening. Ben and Agnes explain the client's request to Yamai. Yaimai? So you're looking for a Pertilly wallet. I did recently come across one, yes. Time-wise, it does line up with the ones you're looking for. Crapped a lot, you two managed to sniff your way to me. We're just cleaning up after the bracers. They were having a rough time figuring out the specific broker that got it. But anyone with an actual experience in the black market will know for sure what tree to go bark on first. Yours, old man. I guess I built something of a rotation for myself over the years. So, are you gonna part with the wallet? We'll make sure it gets back to the rightful owner. My merchandise goes through before it gets to me is really none of my business. It's in my hands now, and that's what matters to me. I can't give it away my valuable merch to just anyone that comes to asking for it. Yeah, I'd go out of business. Agnes. I will refuse to not say the G. Now, if you were to come to me from prior customers, it'd be a different story. Paying customers, sorry. You still intend to sell it even though you know it's stolen. That's stolen? Why, I have no idea what you're talking about. I get how you feel, Agnes, but if we're gonna get that wallet back, we'll have to play by the guy's rules. I know your boss would get it. In that case, why don't we start talking numbers? This wallet of yours is practically new. Whoever its old owner was must have taken really good care of it. With that in mind, I'm willing to offer you a discount. 10% of market price. Down from 10,000 mirror to 9,000. Seems fair to me. 9,000 mirror, I don't know. If you're not happy with the price, you don't gotta take it. Try haggling with them. See if you can get it back down for cheaper. Don't got much to lose. Okay, why not? It'll be a good learning experience as well. Oh, gonna try your hand at bargaining with me, young lady. Let's see what do you bring to the table. I know Alicia said she was willing to buy the wallet back if that's what it took. But 9,000 mirror isn't a fair price, considering everything we know. I've got to give him a good reason to change his mind. All right. Unacceptable. It's the wallet's engraved message. It's gotta be, right? Oh, careful gamer time. Twitch is gonna, even though I know you were joking because you put Kappa, listen, Twitch does not understand that. So careful. All right. We're gonna play, I'm gonna guess it, and you guys are gonna tell me if I'm right or wrong with this.
Bonjour!
Bonjour!
Surrender monkeys!
I believe it's answer number 3. The wallet's engraved message, right? All the wallets are engraved. We know that. So if we know the wallet's engraved, that makes it hard to sell. I think that's the whole thing with it, right? And it also proves that it belongs to somebody. Am I right or wrong, chat? Let me know. Is this the correct answer? Is 3 the correct answer? For the people that have played it, feel free to answer now. I'm right? That's what I thought, so. I don't want to play, save and reload, so. We had a conversation with another vendor before we came here. He told us the specific wallet can be personalized with an engraving. We know for a fact that our client received the wallet from her 20th birthday. It's extremely likely that the wallet has some sort of birthday message engraved on it. Even if it looks new, the engraving would alone would dock a lot of its value. Before you agree on the price, would you confirm whether or not that's the case? You have a hard bargain there, lady. All right, I've come it clean. You're right, the wallet is in fact engraved. Oh, the wallet said bad, motherfucker. I don't know whose birthday it was, but the message on it was to that effect. That aside, the wallet itself is in pristine condition. When you made your point, I'm willing to offer you a 30% discount instead. That sound reasonable, yes? No, I don't think it does. I think you can still do better than that. Oh, shit. She's good. We're getting closer to a fair price. I know he'll still trying to take it from me. All right. If you want to get a good deal on it, now or never. Oof. 90% is way too much. He won't go for 90%. I'm not taking his discounts. This is off the table. 90%, he's not gonna do a 90% discount. Also, I don't have 1,000 mirror. I also don't have 5,000 mirror. All right, my best guess. I'm gonna do this again with you, Chad. I'm gonna say 2 is the answer. I think 3 is too much. He's gonna say no to that. Am I correct with 2? I'm correct with 2, yes? Awesome. Well, we'll give you 50%. I think that's a much fairer price. Do you now? Mind illuminating me? I can understand why you would insist on limiting the discount of 30% when the wallet is from such a popular brand. We really can't forget that the birthday message addressed to a client. It'll be hard to find a client willing to buy an item with an engraving addressed to someone else. If you want to make it an enticing purchase, you have to reduce the price one way or the other. I'm with her on this one. I'd give it up if I were you. You're just gonna make yourself look bad if you keep playing hardball on the fact with the facts. Yeah, all right, you win. 50% discount it is. That'll be 5,000 mirror. Final offer. Do you have a deal? Yes, thank you very much. Damn good work. Not bad for a rookie. Here's your 5,000 mirror. I don't have 5,000 mirror. Looks good to me. Here's the wallet for you two. Patilla Memorial Wallet. This is it. We did it. I was hoping to make more money off that, but it is what it is. With that, I'll be taking my leave. If any of you other clients need something from me, I'll be happy to do business again. Until then. Damn, that old man's one tough customer. Give him a reg and I'll take a sledge. Anyway, we got what we came for. Let's get back to that wallet, the rightful owner. Right. I'm just glad we will have a happy ending. They contacted Alicia and agreed to meet her in the Garbo Cafe. Bringing it back cost us 5,000 mirror, but we believe the wallet you were looking for. Could you take a look at it yourself to confirm? Of course. Annis handed over the wallet to Alicia. Happy 20th birthday. May your life be filled with endless joy. Oh, I can't believe it. It's a little embarrassing that you had to see me like this, but this is definitely my wallet. Carpe Full, I don't know who that is. Who is it? I honestly never thought I'd see it again. Much less so quickly. I can't believe you got it back to me. I'm glad to hear we brought the right one. I have to go and thank the guild for referring you to me. You have no idea how much this means to me. Thank you so much. No problem. Just make sure you don't go falling for another pickpocket.
All in a day's work.
Love to see it.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Okay. Fred fucks. I'm actually curious who that is.
Preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Or what he's done in the past, or if I show him something. Because I honestly don't know.
They call it an Oracle Cafe.
This place never changes.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I'm proud of
buy it?
all my wares.
I bought this
It's
stuff
been
already.
a pleasure.
Oh, the Ratchet Cheer people. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now.
Weston Department Store.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
We await your next visit.
That makes sense now. All right, we can do the other one now, which is, I think it's just monster extermination, right? I want to do this. Left button.
Objective set.
It's not on this bulletin board, right?
Let's see what we've got.
I think there'd be stuff, yeah. We would see it, right? This is fast travel.
Taking off now.
Fulgor, Killer Instinct. I should make another Killer Instinct. That game was fun. Even the remake was fun. I don't think we'd be coming back here so soon. That water monster is an area beyond the crime scene, right? Yeah, but now that we're here, there was something I forgot to tell you last time. So we're going to be going to charge a station nearby first. All right. Yeah, Predator Fogger, yeah, the robot. There's an ornament start the charging station. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Yeah, it will. Be sure to recharge your EP and take a rest there if you need to before we keep going. Keep in mind, in case you're ever in a pinch, it's the best place to fall back to. I should also mention that you can customize your ornament in some charging stations. Something else to keep in mind when you're out in the field. Understood. I think that's everything I could say. First half of the route is secure already. Let's get going. Okay.
That door back there is still open. I wonder why.
Probably so the cops can come and go as they please.
So we're going to the midway point, huh? Ooh, a lot to go here. Okay. Fast travel is this button.
Our objective's just beyond this door.
Guacamole died here. Guess the cops are all done with the investigation. Even the blood's gone. Don't recall seeing anything regarding this incident in the news now that I think about it. I mean, the perp was caught. With they involved, that's probably as far as anyone's willing to go. People will forget eventually, even the ones they cared. This isn't the sort of thing you tie with a nice little bow. That's sad. Look, no one forced him to go sick his nose in the AIDS business. He got greedy, and this is the result. Considering all the crap he's been up to now, I'd say he got what's coming. You gotta grow a thicker skin or you ain't gonna survive this job. So, I guess it's just as good to not be jaded. Maybe don't go growing a thicker skin. It's best if you don't get too used to all the shit that goes on in the darker side of society. Oh, I'm not that great at fighting games either. I just enjoy playing them sometimes. We're gonna have so many saves.
There we go.
And the water monster's further down this way. Yeah. This part of the underground was all but abandoned after the subway was constructed. That's why we're more likely to find tougher monsters down here. Why does the air down here feel like it's been disturbed? Get down. Bats. They ain't what we were looking for, but it looks like a whole host of them made themselves at home. I know this is what we're gonna find. I've come ready for it. Blah. We're gonna have to
shield your eyes for a sec.
Huh? Got it. Dude, it's Dorothy 2.0.
That's half of them.
I got it. That's it, the other half. All right.
Look out!
You'll pay for that.
Keep it up. It's working.
Coin bullets, go.
Over here. All for you. All you Pull out all the stuff.
Initializing drive.
All you on, yes.
Well, let's try not to keep them together, I think.
You'll pay for that. Got a whole slew of them.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
I agree.
All you on, yes.
Go get them all at once. Grab them once.
Thanks, pal.
Slightly ahead of me. I mean, we're going to be playing Saturday and Sunday this week. And then it's only, I'm sorry. Sorry. Today and Sunday, not Saturday. So you guys will have plenty of time to get ahead of me. By next, and we're only going to be playing Fridays from then on.
All you on, yes. Sucker.
So do not panic if you're thinking you're going to get further ahead, or I'm not going to get further ahead. Plus, if you played the demo, you're way ahead of me at this point. What's up, Bobstein? How you doing? Surprised you didn't take more out of you. I'm fine, yes.
Good to hear.
Were you the ones who used that flash? Wait, you're Van's friend. Dingo. Dingo ain't my baby.
Name's Dingo Brad. Me and Van go way back. I'm a
From
reporter
Australia.
with Meld Magazine.
Oh, wow, that's quite a well-known magazine. Covers everything from entertainment, gossip, to political sleaze, to even the occult. Buzz Ryder's the star of the show down these days. Meld's a class of the way. We gotta give him an Australian accent, don't we? We have to. Surprised you heard him. I didn't think an honest student like you would be that kind of stuff. I'm not. I just happen to have a friend who loves it. I only read a little.
You should tell that friend of yours to give it up. Meld's not for RMS students to read, Miss Claudel.
He didn't learn it from me. Must have figured it out on his own.
I'm no Bermati, but I'm in the same trade on the side. Well, your name is the extent of what I know, though. Don't worry.
I don't mind. You seem like a close friend of Van's, so I'm sure you can be trusted. Thanks for helping us. Didn't take long for her to turn around. That's what being so goddamn handsome gets you. He is pretty handsome. Just as we finally got even, though, I'm already back in your debt. What are you doing down here, though? Something else pop up around guacamole? Nope. Nope. Sorry, no. Australian accent. Gotta give him one. No, I can't think of one. Oi! I'm not here for work. You didn't pass on anyone here, did you? I know you're just taking care of the monster in the guild, but I figured I'd ask. How did you... Of course you already know. Wait a second. You telling me someone else is down here with us? Yeah, a civilian. 20-year-old female, no combat experience. Crazy. Crikey. This is all very worrying. Wait a minute. It's not that a rookie reporter from the Tyrell Times, is it?
I'm Mariel M.A., the newest reporter with the Tyrell Times. You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
The one we met outside the police station? Oi, wish you weren't wrong, but that's the one. I'd resigned myself to look for her alone, but happened to show up at the perfect time. Mind giving me a hand? It'll cost you $900 dues. Well, it would put us back at even again. So I get the feeling that it might be my fault. What? About a fifth of it, sure. I can't do it. She was a competitive streak, and for some reason she pegged me as her rival. The whole reason she charged at this police station the other day was to get one up on over me. I'm sure you can guess how well that went. Yeah, kind of feel bad now. Then dollars. Because Van gave her the wrong information, her report didn't work out. She grew frustrated. Here. There you go. I was about to do it. Then what are we waiting for? We should go save her before something terrible happens. We're gonna, that's what I'm saying. But we didn't see any sign of her that way here, so she's gotta be further in. I wish I could help in battle, but the only weapon I got is the camera. I'll have to lean on you two. If only you brought me knife and me boot. I just hope she hasn't made it all the way to where the water monster is. I don't think the ordinary monsters here are any better for Sicilians. We need to hurry. She's in real danger. Time to show Van all I learned off my battle so far. Can't keep leaving most of the work to him forever. I need to be more proactive. Ooh, brilliant Halo. S-Craft. All right, sweet. Dingo's now crumbling in the duo. He's gonna have an Australian accent the rest of the game. It has to happen. It must happen.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show 'em what you're really capable of. Here goes.
Whoa. Oh shit, wow, they really kind of hit me.
I'll take you on.
Was not expecting that. We were doing no damage right now. Anyway, when they were in that mode.
Pull out all the stops.
Initializing drive. Escape
They got a lot of
secure.
HP.
This'll hurt.
Impede it.
You're stunned.
Boost level maximum
Pull
strength.
out all the stops.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna wait for that. We could win.
Pull out all the stops.
Here goes.
Maybe a dingo ate her baby.
Initializing drive.
Activating drive.
Like hell you are. There. Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Oh, we sealed him. That's nice.
I can't take much more. I owe you one. Eat this. My move now. This'll hurt.
Sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Take that. All you on, yes.
There we go. A chance.
Heal.
Activating skill.
We're down.
Have some more. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Oh, this is a big dungeon now.
Here goes.
I'll kick your ear.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available. Battle finished. Now processing data.
The guy's name is Dingo. Leo Gun, have a great night, man.
Activating shards.
Have a great night.
Got your number.
I won't lose.
Wasn't paying attention. But you know what?
Boost level maximum
Best time to
strength.
check out her S-Craft. Let's do it. Brilliant Halo. Full HP heal. Okay. Circle of Holy Light to fully heal. Okay, we don't use that for weapons. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Initializing drive.
My move now. Stay fast. All you want yet?
Here goes.
Boost level maximum strength.
Allow all the stops.
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
There.
All you want yet?
A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
Thanks, pal. A chance.
0 arts. I gotta pay attention to the top. I'm so used to seeing the left side, but yeah.
Keep it up. It's working.
There. It's done. A chance.
EP plus critical, okay.
Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
It's the world's joke now. The newbie's got some real obsession with it, you know?
Just you wait, Dingo. I'll get one over you this time.
What's going on between you two anyway? You said earlier that she was your rival. Do you happen to know why? Your guess is as good as mine, mate. Maybe she just likes having a bit of friendly competition with other people in the industry. Why do you ask anyway? No reason, sorry. Don't be. It's not like I have anything to hide. Guess I can tell you the other story. That happened right after Mariel joined the Terrigal Times. She set off right at the noble crusade against the politician with a rather, let's say, unsavory reputation. And when she caught wind of what you were doing, he started threatening her. The righteous young journalist who ends up vanishing into the darkness right she thought she could fight. A tale as old as time. Of course it didn't pan out that way. I'm assuming you're the reason why. Guilty as charged. I just happened to be, get the dirt on said politician. Wasn't a big or anything. I really worth calling it a scoop. So I packed it up and sent it over to Morale. And she did exactly as I expected. Went public without info. What happened after that? Long story short, nothing. Like I said, it wasn't anything major. Not the kind of dirt that I can't do it. I can't keep doing it. I'm sorry. I want to give him an Australian accent all the time, but I can't. It'll be all game. He's got an important character. Hence why journalists wouldn't bother writing up something like that. While doing a Brooklyn accent, the Brooklyn Australian accent. Let me see, hold up. Oh, let me try. Alright, Mariel isn't just journalist. The girl's as great as they come. How would you do a Brooklyn accent with Australian? Alright, hold on. True, but the politicians didn't realize that. Put a bunch of S's on everything. He conceived himself that Morelli's must have had some kind of real dirt on him, but she never really cut publics with something so insignificant. He took to her trying to purpose the truths. I can't. I'm sorry, Maxon, I can't. After that, he stopped messing with us. So what? I'll refund you. I can't. It's also killing my voice right now. It's killing my voice. I tried, though. That's the best I got. I apologize. You sent the information knows the outcome you were hoping for. That's right. Though admittedly, I never thought it turned out as well as it did. For whatever reason, Lady Luck's taking a real shine to that girl. She sticks her nose into danger over and over yet, and every time she comes out with it, as much as a scratch. Guess she was just born on the right stars. I see. You got your money's worth? That's fine. I still refunded you. Still sounds like a real agent of chaos to me. I know the type that they're always making messes and everyone else has to mop it up later. That's her, all right. But right now we're the cleanup crew. So let's get to her before she makes another mess.
Here goes.
Bing.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
That looks like a nice chest.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
I'm on it.
Damn it.
Charge attack available.
It's hurting. These things are trickier than they look.
Activating skill.
A chance.
There we go.
No hostile targets found.
Reviving bomb. Make sure we get everything.
Here goes. Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're feeling, little us.
Take this.
Damn it.
One more.
It should be safe for now.
You don't dodge as well as you should. You still gotta like take hits and stuff.
That looks like a nice chest.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
One more.
What if they take damage?
Good work, guys. We all in one piece? Gotcha. Gotcha. One more.
Not done yet. Enemy suppressed.
Looks like a check.
Kill the small fry. I do like how it helps us kill the small fry.
It should be safe for now.
Ooh, I'll take some Sepith. Like this fight.
I'll take it from here.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
Oh, fuck. It's doing decent. Like, it's tough playing as her.
Get ready.
Initializing drive.
God, there's 4 of them now.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Go all out.
This'll hurt. Time for the main event. Vandalize Rain!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. First done.
Something's coming. Get ready.
They're frozen.
Full boost.
This'll
All
hurt.
out. Get strong.
Over here. All for you.
Chance. Activating drive.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
I'll dice you up. All you on, yes. Sucker.
Strong. There we go.
That could have been dangerous.
You did it.
Here goes.
Ah, see, the range attacks are tough.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Something's coming. Get ready.
What should I do?
Make sure we're not dead.
Thanks, pal. Bring it on.
Oh, I hit me for 69.
This'll hurt.
Don't take your eye off the enemy. Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
Chance.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating skill. Now.
All you on, yes.
Yeah, I got it. There's some muscle memory that I need to like unlearn from Trails games
There we go.
for actual combat.
Combat over. Processing data.
Also wish there wasn't an auto lock on, but apparently that's a thing.
Combat over. Processing data. That looks like a nice chest.
It is a nice chest. Ooh, an action too. Oh, thank you. Oh, hell yeah.
Modifying your orbment, are you? That's a single element slot.
Well, yeah, duh. This is a fucking action too.
New shard skill added.
Which means we can give the action one to her.
Switching to maintenance mode.
We'd open some slots later. Oh, we can, yeah, hold up. Can we stack actions? Hold up.
To maintenance mode.
I didn't even think about that in this one yet, huh? Oh, we sure can. Chance of additional damage when using time arts attacks. Space.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
It's nice, but I'd rather have the action.
Shard skills updated.
Even though he's not going to cast any.
Shifting to
Okay,
maintenance
that's fine
mode.
though. Remember to check. Yeah, the chest message would be cool. What's up, Shadow King? How you doing tonight? Oh, there's a chest over here too. Ooh, hello. Hello. 200. Everything. Let's fucking go. And Daddy likes. Daddy likes a lot. Magically showed up. Maybe Santa Claus brought it.
Bring it on.
Use a shock boost. Go all
Got a
out.
whole slew of them.
Good luck.
This'll hurt.
Activating drive.
Initializing
Like how
drive.
you are. There. This'll hurt.
Boost. Go all out.
All you on, yes.
Okay, what was that? Oh,
Something's coming. Get ready.
that was weird. That's not what I wanted to do. Did I defend?
Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Off the enemy. Give your all.
I'll dice you up. All you on, yes.
Here goes. What should I
Something's
do?
coming. Get ready.
Here I come.
Bop.
This'll hurt.
Don't take your eye off the enemy.
Take that.
I should have got the bat instead. Does not need any more of anybody, especially not Rain.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up. All you on, yes.
What's up, Mr. JRPG? How you doing?
Going all in.
Activating drive. We're down.
Here goes.
It goes pretty well today. What's up, Overload? Also,
Attack their weak
a lot of people saying they haven't got theirs, so
This'll hurt.
I think it just depends if you got lucky this time or not. No, attack when it's stunned. Where's my coin shot?
This'll hurt.
Coin bullets!
Take that.
Pew,
Take this. All you on, yes.
I'll take you on.
Oh, what was that? Am I poisoned? Wait.
Going all in.
Drive.
You'll pay for that.
Use a sharp boost. to get
This'll
the upper
hurt.
hand. Go all out. Give your all.
You're down.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker. That's how it goes.
Aerial Buster. Ooh, new ability. Item collected early, that's fair. You think about it, Tinko. You've helped Marielle quite a lot, haven't you? Why would you consider her your rival then? If anything, you'd think she'd fancy him instead. I mean, it wasn't always like that. But after the whole deal with the politician, she became weirdly fixated on me. She just won't leave me alone. Okay, pretty boy. Reining in on the flexing. I had to tell her that she should probably not be so friendly with her competition. That's how she found out that I work for Meld, actually. It was quite a shock for her. Oh. She realized that amazing journalist she looked up to so much works for a trashy gossip rag. Look at you, breaking that righteous little heart of hers. Anyway, you'd think she'd just leave it at the end and cut contact. Instead, she pivoted into talking about course correction and making me a proper journalist. Now she's playing my rival, too, for whatever reason. Joke's on me, because that just made her follow me around even more. I see. Though for as annoyed as you look, you can't just turn a blind eye to her either. You care enough about her that you wouldn't have gone in after her, even if we were alone, right? Well, in some goddess-forsaken way. It's my responsibility. The least I could do is keep an eye on her. I bet your boss here would do very much the same. Nah, I don't do babysitting. I don't mind helping her this time, but that's the only because I'm already here for the water monster. Speaking of water monster, how about we hurry up? Sure, we haven't found her yet, after all. This must be deeper in still. Sorry for all the bother. Thanks for helping me out with this. I like Van's coin shot. Cool looking. I'm gonna be right back though. I just need to blow my nose real quick.
Well.
Okay.
Alrighty.
There we go. We got stuff. We got achievements. Plenty of fucking money after this, at least. That's for damn sure. All day we're doing this in Vengeance. Yeah, we'll be back to Vengeance tomorrow. We're only gonna be playing this on Fridays. Friday is Trails Day.
I'll take it from here.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Wrong button.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
You picked the wrong
Takes a lot to
guy,
stun those things. And we're gonna play, well, that's not true. We're gonna play this Sunday. And then it'll only be from then on. It'll be Fridays.
This could get tricky with so many.
Commencing battle. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Oh, enemy advantage my ass.
I won't lose.
Just in time for that. Yeah, of course.
Activating skill.
Have some more. A chance.
It takes a lot to stun enemies. I'm actually surprised how much long it takes to stun anything.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
No hostile targets found.
Should be safe for now.
Strength plus 10 prevents rot, freeze, death blow. That's equipment's here. Kind of want the items right now. You did thin coin.
Here goes. Looks like the game's on here. Gotcha.
So that makes battle super quick. I haven't had a need to actually use high-speed mode at all, which I really kind of like.
Let's get to work. There.
Don't forget about our charge attack.
Take this. There. Take this more.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work. There.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Oh, she's getting knocked in her ass again. Just fuck out of it.
Thanks, pal.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
This'll
Activating skill. Engaging shield. I'll take you on.
Have some more.
Escape route secured.
Believe it or not, the battles are quick. The animation is so much quicker now.
This'll hurt.
Aerial Buster. Let's see what this one. Delay. Can't read. Back attack bonus. Okay. Powers base is a little stronger. 50. You know what? It's like my problem with every Trails game. The reason why it really does need high speed mode most of the time
Good work, guys. We all in one piece.
is the battles just take and animations just take so long.
I'm on it.
They always have. And when you really want to get around,
Definitely sounds like her.
it takes a long ass time too.
This looks like a stopping point.
That hits the spot.
Okay, can we make anything important? I haven't made this yet. We should make one of everything, huh?
I'll give
What
it
if I
a try.
CP? Hell yeah.
I hope you like it.
Pay some money. Oh, you can trade for stuff too, huh? Oh my god, we can only trade for one of these, huh? Eventually.
What's next?
What's next is... Oh, those are cheap. I thought those would be way more expensive, but those are pretty cheap. Open slots. Here we go. Let's get the cheap ones open. Okay. Or one short of that one. What's the difference? No, the default one. Tier plus Forte. You take that plus Fireball. Oh, you can exchange other Sepith now. Okay, for money if I wanted to. You can convert now.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Interesting.
Skills updated. Better check them out.
That's against stealth. One turn for the point insurance. Interesting.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed. New shard skill added.
All right, can I do this?
Not this way.
No, we can't. We need to finish this first. Oh, crap. I'm thinking I missed something already, but whatever. We'll see. We should have been a shot after we get out of here. We'll see. I gotta make sure to buy this stuff around town. Oh no. The hell?
Oh, let go of me! Don't eat me! I taste awful!
Yeah, your clothes are missing.
That's where you're touching! Being eaten by a monster in a place like this is such a craptacular way to die!
Craptacular. Good name. Good word.
Mom! Dad! Dingo!
Oh, you got some luck on you.
Oh, damn.
You're up, Finn!
Huh?
Who's that?
The monster turned into Dingo. Then maybe being eaten wouldn't be so bad after all.
Oh, damn. She has a crush on you, dude.
We're moving back.
Looks like you got this. Let's finish him off. Right. Let's see how we approach this.
Going all in. Bring it
We
on.
definitely do not want to be next to each other.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up. It's working.
Cypher activate.
There.
All you on yet? Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Full boost.
This'll
All
hurt.
out. It's working. Activate
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Start with that scrap, I guess.
Vandalize.
Boost to cheer. Limiter unlocked.
Loading enemy
Going
stats.
all in.
We'll let these Saint Arrow.
Initializing drive.
Should take the Earth ability.
Initializing
All
drive.
you on yet? Here goes.
Full boost. Activating drive. You saved me. Here goes. Activating drive.
You'll pay for that.
Full boost. Go all out. Give it your all.
Over here. All for you. All you on yet?
Here goes. Rampant light. One heal.
Thanks, pal. A chance.
It is a chance.
Keep it up. It's working.
Cypher act this.
See if we can paralyze it. 177. Whoa, that's a lot of stat downs.
Keep it up. Activating skill.
Take that. Take this.
A chance.
Wish the camera would stop doing that.
Going all in.
I don't like that. The camera shouldn't like pan down like that. It's kind of annoying. All right, now it's not doing it. Get rid of the stat. He died. Down
I
heals.
owe you one.
Stat downs.
A chance.
Jelly smack, huh?
Keep it up. It's working.
Is there a back to this thing? Good question.
Will work better.
This'll hurt.
Certain arts will work better.
This'll hurt.
Give it your all.
I'll dice you up. All you on yes?
It seems to do decent damage.
Initializing drive.
Bring it on.
Attack their
This'll
weakness with
hurt.
an art. It's working.
Get down. All you on yes?
A chance.
What's the plus? Oh, the plus is a boost now.
Maximum strength.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Ben. Full boost. Go all out. Give it your all.
Over here. All for you. A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
Cypher activate.
Boost level maximum strength.
You are low on
Initializing drive.
mana.
You saved me.
All you on yes? Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
Boost level maximum strength.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Chance.
Keep the debuff on him.
Keep it up. It's certain arts will work better.
Stay fast.
Actually, I don't think it's getting actually that debuff is actually going on him actually.
Thanks, pal. A chance. You'll pay for that. All you on, yes. You got this.
Bonk. Ooh.
Chance.
Activating drive. You saved me. A chance.
No, use Isaac Glamour.
Use a sharpness to get the upper hand.
Actually, Vandalize right. Almost got him.
All you on, yes.
Engaging shield. I'll take you on.
All you on, yes.
Bonk.
It's further back. First done.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Over here. All for you.
I kind of like the change of death craft. Kind of makes it interesting.
You got this.
Let's say what the fuck. Not Amber. A minute in time. Not bad, not bad. Guess finding a huge chunk of slime isn't fun for a girl, huh? It's no different from any other monster. I just need to steal myself beforehand. Never mind that.
You okay? Looks like you didn't sprain your ankles at least.
I'm fine.
It's a slime monster.
But what are you doing here? Oh, I know. You must be here to steal my scoop.
No.
Not even close. Giacomo's murder's already been solved. The CID's on the case and it already has the culprits in custody. But your editor-in-chief's already up to speed too.
What?
Yeah.
Then I just got scarred for life for no reason?
Aw, poor girl. Oh, you're a mess. Poor thing.
Who are you? Wait, I've seen you
Dude,
before.
that you're just gonna smear it everywhere.
What happened to my clothes? Don't look at me. Especially you, Dingo.
Fine.
You should be glad your clothes are the only thing that got messed up. Dingo wasn't wrong about you having some bad luck.
Do you even know how embarrassing it is to be seen like... Hey, I know you.
Uh-oh.
You're that shady Spriggan who solved that case.
Hey. You know, shady's not a nice word. Well,
Oh, you don't know the hell I went through because of that nonsense you fed me. I got in hot water with the cops. I ended up missing the end of the case.
if it helps, I kind of feel bad about it. But you sure you want to get in another dude's face looking like that? Save the view for Dingo. I really like Van now. Really, Van?
Well, you're not gonna find any scoops here anymore. This is no place for a reporter.
Either
to be.
time, thank you.
Let's get you out of here so you can get changed. Thanks for the help. I owe you both big.
Oh, not at all. She ended up here because of me. So we're all good. Safe trip back.
Hold on! I'm not done talking to him! Ugh. You better believe this isn't the last you'll see of me,
Yeah, he has some
Spriggan.
snark. It's been a while since we had a main character with snark, like Estelle. It's Kind of nice. Well, the guild's request, or Kevin has some snark too, right? Well, the guild's request has been taken care of, and the only damage sustained were to eager report his wardrobe and ego. Oh, I'm calling the job well done. Yeah, even if he made an enemy out of her along the way. Oh, she's definitely a reporter firm for the rest of the game. Both of them are. But I suppose all is well that ends well. Is that due for the day then? Not yet. We're still clocked in until we get back to the office. So let's get out of here.
All in a day's work.
He does have some smart-ass comments, yeah. But I feel like both of them, as much as I like Lloyd a lot, both of them lacked. They were too nice.
No enemies nearby.
That hits the spot.
Well, that save doesn't go there.
Let's do this.
Who are you calling? Vulcan Bear who pushed the job on us, of course. I see.
The Ark ride. All taken care of?
We stopped reading me like a damn book. Take care of both the monster and the optional one. My own way, though. If it works. I miss Zen. I know your style is not the same as ours, but I can entrust you to handle it. Don't know why you would. I'll wire you the money ASAP. Thanks for the save, man. Looking forward to the next job with you. You have got to be kidding me. Oh, yeah, Elaine's on a transcontinental train going the opposite way. She should still be in Zippy range if you want me to. I'm good. Well, see you around. Wolf in sheep's clothing, that guy. What a monster. I can see why he's so well respected at the guild. I heard he's integral to point a big problem in the liberal kingdom in the past. Oh, you could say that. Huh? I teach you that stuff in class? Yeah, it was about 6 years back. 6 years ago. Around the same time that... Ben? It's nothing. Like I said, we're still clocked in until we get back to the office. We can afford to stop by a few spots in the, for some dessert on the way back, though. Well, if you say so. That sounds right for you. I'm imagining things. It feels like there's more to it than a sweet tooth.
Mirror deposit confirmed. So, where can we find some sweets? I don't even know where to begin to look.
There's a lot of places, actually. We can start with one of the vendors on this terrace.
I want to do this first. Oh, can we not? Oh. Cupid head. You're the biggest fan. What? Oh, she's an idol? Oh my god. What's an idol? I feel like I've heard the term somewhere before. Don't get involved. Some kind of brand new pops indie labels are pushing lately. Yep. Figure something for the nerds and geeks, but I guess I can have some all kinds of fans. Okay. The aisles are everywhere. They're taking over. Can't go inside. Time is it? It's 2:30. I'm enjoying this a lot. A lot. It's a breath of fresh air in this series. Talk to everyone twice. Oh, the Shino first. Let's start here. I want to check out the food truck in more detail ever since we didn't have a chance to last time. No fishing. Not happening. Not surprised a prim and proper private school student hasn't eaten one before. You all too fancy for street food? Really want to try out their food. Welcome to Shino's bar. It's nice to see you, Van. Hey, Shino, take out for me today. 2 sorbets, extra caramel sauce. One moment. Yep, just as I thought. Something the matter? Don't worry about it. Thanks for waiting. Here are the sorbets. I put an ice cream pack in there just in case you didn't get them immediately. It should last around 2 hours. Thanks. Next stop's the Orbital Cafe over on Station Street. Should be about time to get a new latte of theirs to try. Of course, we can make up the fare this afternoon.
Hello. Thank you.
I am love me a sugar rush.
Just eat everything.
Oh, good.
Fuck Autumn.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, it's the jogging girl. Hit my third sledge goal way faster than I did last time. Okay. I feel this is gonna be a recurring thing around town, huh? Ooh, dude's making his move. Smart man. His fans' final boss diabetes, that's what it's gonna be at this point. God, dude eats so much sweets. I don't blame him though. Sweets are delicious. I have a sweet tooth also. Ooh, they're hitting it off. Ooh, you go, girl. I gotta remember the buttons.
Oh. Righty.
Dude, that's gonna be a recurring theme, huh? Yeah, I hope they have a good dance to Calvert, because she's gonna need it. Oh, there's a puppy! Apollo! Oh, he's adorable. I love Apollo. Yo, fuck you. I fucking hate these cars. Yo, you... Did you not just fucking honk at me? Assholes. Oh, we can't go back in, huh? You're a ball of energy, damn. Disappointing. Yeah, this... I'm sure we can get some stuff tomorrow. Graham, on your way out? Oh, you're friends with Juniper. Okay. Assholes keep parking on the fucking street corner. Gonna slay. Are you sure that's not dangerous? Think about it, just the racer lingo. Ah, yeah, slaying. Starting to make connections here with all the NPCs. Hyades, okay. Hi, Hades. Everyone's here to talk to again. Hades nuts.
Off we go.
Oh shit. Calling out on this shit, huh? Only limited to 2 bars. Have fun. Working in sales is the worst.
The station's always so crowded.
We start the line again. Peaceful day in the city, my ass, dude. I'm not going. Damn, kid said no. You better listen to your mom. She'll beat the shit out of you if she needs to.
Leaf.
Oh, where's my dude? The taxi cab driver is my favorite character so far. And I'm not reading these, unfortunately. I'm reading to myself, but I can't read them out loud. My voice will die by the end of the fucking stream if I keep doing that. I learned my lesson for Cold Steel 4. Is it? No. It looks like him, but I don't know. Secretary Quello? You do, the Crossbow Consulate. Is his name Quello? I can't remember. It does look like him. Oh, there you go. Good point out. I didn't even realize that. That's why you talk to all the NPCs too. There you go. Well, at least they didn't die. You know what I want to do? Field battle. No, off. There we go. Free luck, no odd. That's what I want to. That'll help so much. Yeah, I need to get rid of that. I need to just freeform it like I do for Ys. It's fine. There's no auto camera adjustment. It's kind of annoying, but save after that too. One person to talk to.
This place never changes.
Margarita. I backed myself a rising star at a top firm. Someone's a gold digger. You're still here? You haven't shopped yet?
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
I can handle any maintenance.
I'm kind of curious if
Switching to maintenance mode.
Thanks for being such a good
I'm
customer.
kind of curious if and you can answer this if anyone knows. For the tradable items that are tradable in, can I get more than one, or am I stuck with, like in Cold Steel 4 and Reverie, you could trade in like the items for one of them. Even though if you had 4 of them, you can't trade it for 4. Cold Steel 3 was 4. If you had 4 of the items, you could trade for 4 of them. Does anyone know? I'm actually kind of curious whether or not I should actually buy multiples of like those items. You haven't tested it yourself? Yeah. I'm almost positive, and I'm pretty sure you guys can answer this too. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have another shot at getting the items in this chapter. I should have been paying attention. There's gotta be enough. We're not done with chapter 1 for sure. We're not done with chapter 1 until the other girl shows up. You think it works like you get 1 of them or 4 of them? So you're limited to just lattes to go. Come right up. I thought you'd be pleased to see them in the menu again. Ah, shit. You mind having the same as me? Sorry, probably should have asked. It's fine. I feel like I can trust your taste when it comes to sweet things. Damn right you can. They're not going to follow up us on the 2nd floor, huh? Sorry for the wait. Here's your lattes. Be careful because they're hot. What I'm saying is, I know you can trade in multiple lesser items to get 1 better item, but can you trade in like, if I have, like, if it takes 4 items to get 1 item, right? Can I trade in 4, 4, 4, 4, right? All 4. If I have 4 of them, can I get 4 with a better item? Let's start the last stop's the flower sale in Old Town. It's like the muffins you asked for earlier. Yep, dying to give them a try. Let's get going. If you catch what I'm trying to say.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Or at least I'm a little confused by your answer still. See, in Cold Steel 3, you can easily do that and get like multiple amazing items. I'm asking like, wish we could see it now. We can't get to the Orban Station. Say I wanted to get the kitty hood, right? I need the other kitty stuff or the kitty costume. I'm using kitty as a general, thing, right? If I need 4 of the hood, I need 1 hood, 1 bodysuit, 1 foot, right, and 1 legs to get a whole kitty suit, right? If I have 4 hoods, 4 bodysuits, 4 legs, and 4 feet, can I get 4 suits? Yeah. Oh yeah, let me show you.
Off
Let me
we
show you what I
go.
mean. We can actually get back to the depths here.
No enemies nearby.
So like, okay, so for this thing, this leopard strap, right? Right? If I have 4 cat straps, 4 moshi, 4 mochettes, and 4 bunnies, I get multiple of the battle items. Okay, so I want to buy 4 basically of all of those for each chapter. If we can. Thank you for answering that, then. I appreciate it. Like I said, they stopped that. You couldn't do that in Cold Steel 4 and Reverie. You could do it in Cold Steel 3, which kind of broke. All right, well, we're at the ration of money. Okay, cool. I didn't miss anything here, right?
Off we go.
Also, I hope we can buy the rest of the
Time to
items
hit
too.
up
We'll
one
see.
last place.
Van? Why are we...
It'll make sense in a sec. Just keep following me.
More candy again?
Yeah, maybe.
Come back soon.
Yumi. Hi, Van. Hi, Agnes. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, are you going somewhere, Paulette? There's some ingredients we need. Oh, she's adorable. So she's going to Center Marsh in the 9th District. You are? Man, I would have given you a ride if I had the time. Sorry about that. Oh, not a problem. It's just a short bus ride away. Yumi, be a good girl and stay with Grandpa, okay? Okay, come back soon, Mommy.
Alrighty.
She's so cute. And your mom's hot. Good work, you two. Your face is telling me you were really working hard out there. I'll whip some fruit for you so you can come inside and wait for it. Maybe we'll go pick up some sweets in the florist first. Right. If I remember correctly, it's just ahead.
What'll it be, hun? See you again.
Starting to unnerve you, yeah. She could read the fucking everything about you. Oh, damn, you fell on a bike. God, dumbass. Dude, you gotta learn how to ride the bike, bro. Before the shock outline, yeah. Can't take my pants off here. I believe in that kid. He'll get back on the bike.
Now then.
Can't go back in there. All right. Oh, you're angry. This family's gonna have a fucking problem at the end of the game. Can't get into the general store anymore. Who's over here? Oh, the kitty cat. Hi, kitty. Did you sigh there, or am I just saying things? Had us filled with the kids and bailed, maybe. Who's the boss now, kitty cat? The cat. Cat's always the boss. The put family before work, man. I like you. Good man. Oh, this is the fucking guitarist. Jess, I love... Ooh, almost let it slip. Your performances. I love performances. Dude, just tell him. That was one more time. Talk to that person. This track fucking rocks right now. How do I feel? I mean, normally we usually stream about this late anyway on Fridays.
Hey, why not take some flowers with you?
We'll be wrapping up shortly here, though. Hey, Van, good to see you. Those new muffins you asked me to put aside turned out great. Awesome, appreciate you doing that. Can I get 2 of them? Sure thing, I'll have them ready in just a moment. Wait a minute, Van, you don't think... caught on, did you? Then does that mean... Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I don't sense anything suspicious, but we should still be careful. Thanks for waiting, I hope you enjoyed them. I really like how they turned out. Good to know, thanks for asking about them. Let's make our way back to the office now. Best not to waste too much of time out here.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Oh, well, at least we got the rose corsage. All right, we're still missing the item from the thing. You know, I'm gonna be nice about this and only buy 1 of these. If I buy 4 of them, I'm gonna fucking run out of money so fast. Although I know I could probably trade them in for better items later. I don't think I'm gonna need them. It's not like I'm gonna need them to like break the game. I'm pretty sure I'm really not worried about anything like that. But I will try to get all the items I can. No, fuck, where am I going? Should I make my move? No, we don't have a choice. Actually, wait. Boo. And welcome, though. Wait, did I say that right? North Ardamus, my bad. Almost said Notre Dame, but no, that's not how you say that. No, I just want to make sure everyone was off, too. There we go. Now we're good. Welcome. Alright, let's see who's tailing us. I'm curious, and then we'll... Ooh, cutscene. Oh, the cutscenes actually... No, see, they are not in just 30. Oh, it's the girl. The Jaeger girl.
Where'd they go? They're just gone. How?
Got some speed on you.
Future dodge tank. Dude, it's a little girl.
Is everything okay, Van? Huh? How adorable.
The hell? A kid?
I can't believe I let a civilian get the better of me. You knew I was tailing you and led me here on purpose.
Yeah, you pretty much fell for it.
Well, I knew I wasn't gonna lose you, so this was the next best thing. That was a form of active camo using shards. Same kind of thing Ramdas can do. Just works different.
You can do that with shards, too?
You are the real deal, huh? Actually, even realer than real.
Yeah, I mean, we're right here.
Glad I decided to come, even with what Abi said.
Abi? If I recall, that means...
It's father. from a dialect in the Central East. With how fast you are and the way you're dressed, are you...
Jaeger? Yeah, she's a Jaeger.
Wait a minute. I think I just realized something else.
And if they start calling Jaegers Zagers because Zin is Jin, I'm gonna be pissed.
What's wrong?
How are you a Jaeger in the Kruger Corps at your age? You're one hell of a girl.
What?
Very. I'll fade.
I'm the eldest daughter of the warriors of Kruga's vice chief, Farida Al-Fayed. I came here to ask for your help, Mr. Arkwright. Could we go somewhere to talk?
This is my first time hearing about this Warriors of Kruga. You're just from below the Ishgal Mountains in the Central
Along
East.
the northern edge of the Central East, yeah. We see ourselves as, and live a lifestyle befitting of, warriors. We revere flames and the goddess Arusha.
Their whole tribe forms one major core and serves the the whole Central East. They're very proud and value their traditions, though. So they won't take on any job that seem immoral. But if you're surprised people are so upstanding would let a kid fight, well, me too.
Oh, please. I'm not a full-fledged warrior like Ubby yet, but it's nice to hear you think of me as one.
Innocent little thing, isn't she? Yeah, she strikes me as very pure of heart. So you're looking for another Jaeger Corps, is that right? One called Eisenchild. They're another famous high-ranking corps in Central Samaria. They work out of the free cities to the north and got a lot of former soldiers in their ranks. Fairly decent group for Jaeger Corps too. To take care of the city's defenses and stuff. That's interesting. I didn't know there were so many different kinds of Jaeger Corps.
We've clashed against the Eisenshield a lot over the years.
Oh, Eisenshield. Okay.
Our last one was around a couple weeks ago in a proxy war against them. We eventually settled that and both sides left the battlefield. But from what I've heard, one unit of the Eisenshield's Jaegers still hasn't returned home yet.
Huh? And you're sure they didn't take another job on the way back,
sure.
right?
Their regimental commander contacted our village directly asking if we knew anything. Ubby, our vice chief, has been so worried that he's doing just about everything he can to find them.
Yeah, that's so. So I'm a little confused. Didn't you just say that both of your corps fought as enemies only a few weeks ago?
I did. Why?
They're just jobs to them. It's a Jaeger thing. Don't worry about it. As soon as the fighting stops, it's water under the bridge for them. It's not uncommon for them to be enemies one job and allies to the next. Unusual.
I didn't mean to confuse you, but he's right. We don't bear them any ill will. The leader of the unit that vanished has actually always been real good to me.
Really? What kind of person are they?
Her name's
the girl
Ida.
vanished.
She's one of the most capable Jaegers in her corps. We fought as allies and as enemies a lot since I first became a warrior 2 years ago. She also teaches me all kinds of things on our off days, or when our corps train together too. It would have been easy to ignore someone as young as me, but she's been nothing but a true friend. Or maybe even a sister. I already have an older brother, but if I had to picture what an older sister would be like, it'd be her.
You kid.
She's very, very important to me.
Now she's missing.
So of course I wanted to join in on the search party for her, but they wouldn't let me. Ubby said it was because I'm still only 13 and don't know anything outside of war and our village.
Makes sense. That's why you came all the way to Calvert, because you couldn't give up.
That's right. I left on my own and rode on buses and trains for the first time to get here. We know that Ida's unit came through Calvert on their way home, so if they really have gone missing, the odds are they're somewhere in this country. As for why I came to you, I've heard about you from the warriors in my village.
Really, man? We get around.
They told me about a Spriggan in Calvert's capital who was willing to lend an ear to even Jaegers like us. This is a lump of Argem. Will this be enough to cover your fees for helping me find Ida?
That's pretty expensive.
Don't worry. I got this legitimately through a job.
But that's... You kidding me? A lump that big could fetch around 100,000 mirror easy. Well, we can take money stuff later. But just to be upfront, our rate's 1,000 mirror an hour, excluding other necessary expenses. I'm not in the market for a 100-hour job.
What do you...
You don't have to make it sound like you're turning her down. You're still going to help her out, aren't you? Don't make it sound like an easy yes. This one seems like a little more trouble than we can afford to handle. Everything about it screams trouble, in fact. And we still got your case to work on, too, so can't just drop everything for some far-off What?
Your back is glowing.
Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't get stolen yet. Great timing. My great-grandfather wrote that the 8 Genesis are drawn to one another. This is the first time I've seen one react this way, and this just happened to do so now. Wish I could chalk it up to superstitious bull, but...
I'm not sure what's going on. It's really pretty, but what is it?
It's a memento of my great-grandfather that has a special power. It just might help us find Ida.
You really think so?
Easy there. I'm not going to commit to the job just yet. First, need a better hold on the overall situation. If you fill in some gaps for us.
Yeah, of course I can.
This whole thing should have been voiced. Tired of this shit. Falcom! Let's Google the shit. Well, this certainly is a lot of useful information. It's also fragmented that doesn't feel like it will bring us much closer to finding out what we're looking for. Unfortunately. I feel it's only just starting to set in how big this country is. I knew it was big from looking at maps, but this didn't tell me just how many groups of forces were at work. Well, it's not one of 2 big powerhouses in the continent for nothing. Hell, it takes the #1 spot now. We got plenty of core of our own based here. Then we got syndicates, mafias, and the other shady groups, the spies from abroad looking around every corner. I guess Ada wouldn't have had to conceal her identity while passing through here. Which, well, make it even more difficult to find her. Don't worry, Van's the perfect man for the job. He has all kinds of shady connections on call around here, don't you? Just all kinds of fine blurting that out now, huh?
Well, hello, Van. I've been expecting your call.
Sounds like... Bah, what a 50-50 chance it was you. You know exactly who my next client is then, huh?
Indeed. Farida Al-Fayed, daughter of the warriors of Kruga's vice chief. I also know she wants your help in finding a missing Jaeger corps.
How do you know? I'm gonna say that you've been on her ever since she arrived in the capital. The CID's database isn't just for show. We knew exactly what she was there for, and you probably played a part in why the Corps was on AWOL, right? Is that really true? I'd be lying if I said it isn't. We caught wind of their movements 10 days ago on the way back to the free cities of Calvard. As you well know, there's no laws that prohibit Jaeger Corps from entering and leaving the country. Okay. However, we in the CID make it our business to know exactly what each corps is doing while they're here. We also take advantage of particularly capable units to train our own special ops divisions from time to time. Special ops divisions? Hercules, right? Heard it was given a serious overhaul after its screw up against the Empire a couple years ago. Yeah, they fucked up hardcore. The capabilities of such individual units differ greatly even now, I'm afraid. All this to say, we set one of the more promising units against Ida the Flame Eater in our core. I would note that the goal of this operation was to merely encircle her unit, not to engage in combat. And while the operation started off as on the right foot, she managed to break through our lines and escape. I can't say the news came as any surprise to me, knowing the core was she was in before. Yeah, I heard the rumors. Still, this was all 10 days ago. I understand the initial trouble that happened, but she hasn't been captured since then, has she? This is correct. I'll send our data to where she was cornered, but beyond that, I'm told that's all I know. Consider this my way of repaying my debt to you from the other day. I'll leave the rest to you. Hey, don't hang up on... they just had to stick their fingers in the pie, huh? So it seems. The CID is Calvin's intelligence division, right? So even they couldn't catch her. She's so awesome. Way to think positive, kiddo. Well, I feel like we can narrow down what she could be now. Let's review what we got so far. This should do it. This is where the CID tried and failed to corner Ida's core. Okay. After we eliminate where the CID's unit was, we can narrow down their escape route to 3 possible locations. Which one do you think is the most likely? With the surrounding terrain and villages, I think they return via... I think it's the northwest. Right? Yeah, she got... Well, this one's tough. She wouldn't have gone over the river. If she had to go anywhere, she went... She didn't go to the port. I think it's this one. Chat, can you confirm or deny? I'm pretty sure it's 3, right? Confirm, yeah. Because, yeah, I was right. Okay. Because if she goes to the northeast, she has to go across a river, right? 2 rivers. We're back to the free cities, and you don't want to do that. Remember, for Orid State's a little more viable for getting around. And this is straight up through normal means, Adult Road, which should make it much easier to travel. That's my nice thinking. The route will open up to 2, even 4 times the options to get back home. Yeah. The port, if you get stuck at the port, you can't get across. You're screwed. That would be no mistake, right? The route will open to, okay. Yeah. Plus, it makes sense they want to go through another country to get the CID off their back. Now, if they took this route here, they most likely stopped off at Grail Village. Oh, hey. Farming village to the northwest, known for its gorgeous rustic scenery. I've never been there myself, but it sounds like it rings bell for you, Ferry. It does. I just told me about it before. He said that the public transportation is well built there. Even though it's so rural, it's got a good spot to resupply. And that I should come visit since the scenery is so pretty and the food's so good. Let's see. Oh. The watch shows the way. I think that settles it. Tomorrow morning, we make for Corral. I can almost bet we'll find something there. You can stay up on the 3rd floor tonight. I'll give you the heads up to the landlords. Interesting. Beep, 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 beep. Take the car out. Let's go.
Wow, your truck is huge.
Oh, yeah. She's
Truck.
a big girl.
Ingrid, Night Picker,
Of the 4
pickup
big
truck.
car manufacturers in Calvard, Ingrid's got the best rep when it comes to sports cars. This here's the best one they ever made, and I went ham tuning her up even further. You can see what I mean at the front, and in the suspension system where I've...
They don't care.
I can't follow a word you're saying, but it sure looks nice.
Should have known you wouldn't have been able to appreciate a man's one true love. You want to tell me why women only want to date guys who wear rides but don't want to hear a word about said rides? Man. Careful painting all women with the excessively large brush you've got there. That's true. Even if it's true that I don't care about cars at all. But whatever's tuning is, I'm sure it's made your truck look very cool. Just get in and be quiet before you make
What's
me
all
cry.
this whining first thing in the morning?
Victor? Oh, you're the kind of people who gave me the food yesterday. Hey, guys. Did you really come all this way just to see us off?
Yeah.
Oh, she's sleepy.
Mostly for Agnes. And Fairy, but... Dan too, I guess.
Aw. I heard
we
that.
also wanted to bring you this. It's got sandwiches, milk, and coffee. I'm sure you haven't had much time for breakfast this morning.
Nice, thanks. Oh, you really shouldn't have that. Thank you so much. Anthony did so much for us yesterday, too. I really don't know how to thank you.
Oh, think nothing of it. Making a guest feel welcome is what a good host does. You would do the same in your home, too, wouldn't you?
Kids your age gotta eat a lot to grow up big and strong. Keep an eye on them both. All right, Van?
Will do. Thanks for coming to see us off, Yumis.
Have a safe trip.
Oh. Riding around the truck. Gonna go around America, Calvert. Yo, is no one drive? Why is everyone in the back seat? This is not a fucking taxi. I hate people who do that.
Wow, it's so fast! And it still manages to be such a smooth ride, too. I think I can see a little of why you're so proud of it, Van.
I'd really start to cry if you couldn't. We'll be out of the capital and on the northern highway in 10 or so. Then I'll show you how fast and smooth my baby can really be.
It can go even faster? Just try to keep it safe, please.
Yeah. No more fucking trains. We drive by truck. We're taking the truck out. It's a road trip. I'm not sure you should have come all the way the ride, Agnes. I know you got 3 days off, but the new term started, didn't it? What do you got no work to do? I just didn't want to be the only one left out. The Genesis seemed to be involved somehow, too, so it should be there's a role here that only I can play. And I applied for permission to be off campus for a few days last night, so don't worry, I'm not taking any break, any rules. Thought this was way too hard. Armis has always been way too lax. The rules, such a big name academy. So if you're going to such a famous academy, why are you working for Mr. Arkride? It's a part-time job? That's right. I've only just started, though. I didn't have much say in the matter. Oh, and Farida, Van is fine. I'm getting paid for this, so you're my client. No need to be polite. But only if you call me Fairy. Sure, if that works for you. If you're 13, then you must attend Sunday school at the temple, right? Yeah, I started senior classes this year. They're a lot harder than what I'm used to. Oh, but the temples here aren't the same as the ones I know, I think. That's right. We have churches and chapels instead, though they serve the same purpose. Well, I mean, yeah, probably both. But there are samples for worship in Calvert, too. I'm just surprised that with all the shaking, her boobs aren't going. I was expecting that to happen. We got Ursha, the winged goddess, in the Central East. Adios, the sky goddess, in the West. They believe to be the one and the same, even if their names are different, though. She's even got another name if you go further east. Oh, yeah, Ida told me about that. It feels like there's so much out there for me to learn. Still, it sounds like Ida taught you a lot. She did. Not just about fighting, but about different places across the continent. That's what's popular in those places. I know this will sound weird if I already asked you to find her, but I still can't believe her core would just disappear the way it did. Yeah, but I wouldn't put it past Trails at this point. Literally, there's a VR mission where you can friggin' ogle people and shit in Reverie. I'm not kidding. It's a side thing, but it's still part of the game. Which, you know, was really kind of disgusting. And literally, it's made for VR. I mean, hey. I don't know what a talkie game is, but I'm pretty sure it means, you know, like a more perverted game than it needs to be. At this point, Trails has kind of gone a little up end for there. They're all hardened Jaegers who have always been able to handle things thrown their way. You're from the CID called her the Flame Eater, didn't he? Yeah, pretty well-known name among Jaegers. They say she uses surgical precision with knives and gunfire to cut through enemy morale and momentum. She joined the Eisen Shield 5 years ago after the old corps disbanded, I think. That sounds about right. She was another corps?
She was. A really famous one, too. It was called Zephyr and was one of the 2 biggest Jaeger corps in the West. It was made up of a small number of combat specialists, the Jaeger King being its head.
Okay, the Bond Ninja Gaiden Dead or Alive series, yeah. I would definitely say, I don't think you've played Reverie, and I'm not spoiling anything for you, I'm sorry. It's a side thing. Trust me, it's a side thing to this, but yeah, There's some questionable content in Reverie.
And Ida used to lead one of their units. But after the Jaeger King died 5 years ago, the whole Corps fell apart. That was when she moved on to Eisenshield.
It kind of made me feel disgusting when I played it. This is all interesting. I don't realize Jaeger Corps, you could skip it entirely. But still. Could have such a rich history. Zevra's still around, by the way, just in a different form. But yeah, the rip back in the day was something else. I can't see someone who used to be with them going down that easily. You think so too? So if she's fine, then why didn't she make contact with the rest of the Corps? All this is making my head hurt. Don't worry, we'll find her out for you. Even if she is in Creole, I'm sure she'll be fine. We'll find some clue to take her to her.
You told us how deep your bond with her goes. That alone will surely draw the two of you back together. Where there's a will, there's a way. And Van and I have the will to find your way.
You mean it? Well, thank you. I'll be counting on you both.
Thinking about it, might have had some indirect involvement with Ida 2 years back. She chose to go against her old home and help our side back then. Makes no sense that someone of her skill would end up vanished, and with Genesis maybe involved. So what were you part of, Van? You part of Red Constellation? There's got to be more to it than there seems. Or our side. Weird. There's only one question, whether she was dark or she went dark by her own violation. Wow, the scenery here is beautiful. Everything's so green, you don't get a view like this for anywhere you live. Oh, there's not much like this near the capital either. We haven't passed into the current age. It makes it feel like we have the whole picturesque view to ourselves. That's how it goes in the old country road. We're just making good time. If we keep going like this, we'll be there in no time for lunch. Something wrong, Van? Something's not right up ahead. Might be a kid, but you're not a Kruger warrior for nothing, huh? I'm gonna pull over. Be ready for a fight. All right. That's the bus that's been surrounded by monsters. Wolves. I count 6 or 7 or 8. I hate working for free. You can't say that. How can you stand by when there's all these people are in danger? I know. Watch yourself. You're gonna patch in. You in or out, Barry?
What do you think? I'm in.
She got a super soaker. What
It's
is
a
that?
rifle blade used in our Corps. I'll use it to keep both of you safe. Now, may Arusha watch over us.
It's a super soaker. Okay, let's do this. Press R3 to target an enemy. You'll auto-face the enemies you attack. Okay, no, I don't really care, but...
I'll take it from here.
Beginning combat. Your charge attack is ready. Activating shards.
Yeah, activate shards.
A boost would work here.
Burn, side edge. Okay.
Pull out all the stops.
Power B+. Press enemy with rapid fire. Those are slow. Wow, she got crushed.
This'll
Use a
hurt.
sharp to get the upper hand.
Cypher active.
Thank you.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Use a sharp to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Barry.
This'll hurt.
The pistol flame.
Going all in.
Argent thorn.
Activating skill.
Interesting. It does look like a squirt gun, right? Makes it so expensive. I mean, that's what makes it good, though. This is gonna be a lot of music.
This'll hurt.
Oh, Aerial Bus is not choosable like that.
This'll hurt.
Do your worst.
Let's try something.
A chance.
Before you miss.
Activating skill.
You're up there. Activating skill now. I won't stop here. Right there.
Let's finish the job.
Interesting.
This'll
Boost would work here.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the
I paid $50 for a Mothman plushie just recently.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working.
Back in stock, by the way.
All you on, yes. Have some more. Got your number. A chance.
Kind of the way two plays.
Activating shards.
Oh, you press the wrong button for that.
A boost would work here.
How far out can this go?
Keep it up. It's working.
Going all in. A chance.
Use a
This'll
sharp
hurt.
boost to get the upper hand. Go all out. Time to go all out.
Stay fast. Got your number.
It was on Fangamer.
I won't lose.
Yes, like the level 13 one. I had to get it.
Time to go all out.
Here goes.
Full boost.
This'll
All
hurt.
out. Activating skill. I'll take you on.
Have some more.
Mary.
Curious how this works.
Here goes.
Here goes.
I'm on
Enemy
it.
suppressed. That works.
Someone save me. No. No. Stay away from me.
You'll pay for this.
This is much better now. Without the auto lock on, I can easily do this way better now.
One more.
Much better. Much, much better. That was the last of them. Not bad. Yeah, the auto lock on was pissing me off. I don't know how good Van is, but I'm amazed how fast you are, Fairy. Although all the warriors of Kurg are like that. Nah, no way. I'm still a rookie. Most of them are much better than me. And your arts were awesome, Agnes, Agnes, whatever. So is your staff. Thank you. It's called normal staff, and come on now. Wish I knew what was up with those monsters, but it's almost like, hello, you three over there. Are you okay? We really owe you one. We had to pull over because of engine trouble, and the next thing we knew, we were surrounded. Have to say, you got some incredible combat skills. What are you, bracers? Fuck no. Nah, just ordinary passerbys. You work for the West Calvary Transport, right? Let me give you my card. Arkwright Solutions. Just a guy who helps people with their problems. Not affiliated with the Bracer Guild. Even up to fighting monsters, stuff like that, I just like it did. For a price. Wait. Van? Hate to come across like this, but you wouldn't have been screwed without us, right? He's extorting them. So if you could let your company know that and have them foot the bill, that'd be great. What? The police or the guild would never. But we ain't the core cops or bracers. And you can keep the lights on with a thank you. Can't. Not trying to scam you guys. Just want a fair price for our services. We'll even escort you to town, finish the job. Wouldn't imagine you're in a rush to get attacked again down the road, are you? You got me there. This is so inappropriate. I can see where you're coming from, but I don't think it's inappropriate at all. Whether it's for the water we drink or the security we see, we're safe from harm. Nothing in life is free. I suppose so. Wonder if everyone from KS Central East has such a practical mindset. I know, it's a really, and the antennas are opposable. I really like it. I can't wait for it to get in. It was sold out a couple months ago when they first put it up, and then they put it back. We'll hire you to take you to Sorrel. As soon as we arrive, we'll phone my boss. Sounds like a plan. Now, come on, you two, back in the truck. Okay. All right.
I wasn't expecting that to be how this ended.
Now, who are you?
That young man's most certainly caught my attention.
Mint-haired man. 12:20 p.m.
Well now, isn't this a lovely village? It's like an idyllic painting. Rolling hills amidst clear streams, a windmill turning with the wind, and a touch of Middle Ages architecture. The white flowers we saw in the wheat field were beautiful as well. They were buckwheat flowers, weren't they?
Good eye. Fun fact, the village uses them in their specialty dish, galette.
Oh, I've heard of those.
Best a man
Io
can
says
get.
they make for a perfect lunch treat. I'm excited to finally visit this place.
Anyway, that bus is gonna be out of commission for a while, so why don't we grab some grub?
Here, the inn over there is the best food in the village. Well, we're chowing down. We can ask if Ida's unit to drop by there. Sound good? Yep, yep. Then let's all go inside, shall we? Well, this egg's amazing, and the buckwheat has a pleasant fragrance as well. Even the side vegetables are delicious. Montmart was Krell's buckwheat too, but it's no surprise it tastes even better there. Wait, they have some orange and black currant galettes on the menu. Hell yeah, I'm so ordering those. Oh, I think I'll do the same. I'll have some of those too. Maybe I'll order seconds and thirds. Sounds like you're all enjoying yourselves. Galettes are the product of the village. No one makes them quite like us. So make sure you're saving the flavor. And while you're at it, why don't you try some of the other items on the menu? We got some vegetable galettes, smoked salmon, and seasonal fruits. Oh, and you'll definitely want to try our desserts. We serve some of the best caramel and ice cream you'll ever have. So many choices. Is it bad that I want to order one of everything? You got caramel and ice cream? I'll take 10 of each. Wait, hang on. We didn't come here to drown ourselves in food. We came here to ask you some questions. You work here a lot, right? Of course, my parents own the place after all. You saved the people on that bus, right? Well, fire away then. I'm glad to answer any question you have. Cool. So I need you to think back 10 days ago. Did any shady looking people happen to stop by here? 10 days ago. I don't know if I can remember that far. Wait, actually, yes. There was a group of Jaegers staying here around then. I knew it. If you don't mind me asking, how did you know they were Jaegers? Did the tower give it away? Oh no, they were all wearing casual clothes. I just know a Jaeger when I see one. Our village is near the border of a few countries, so we get patrons like that from time to time. But as long as they pay their bills and don't cause any trouble, that's just us welcome here as any other guests. I suppose that's fair. This village is probably located as a buffer zone between Jaegers. Racers are always buzzing around like flies, and there's a police station here. I've got a question for you. Was there a woman with a group of Jaegers? Yes, I remember there being one. I believe she was the leader. She had dark green hair tied back in a ponytail. Honestly, I thought she looked pretty cool. Yep, that's Ida, all right. Sounds like we're on the right track. Do you know what happened to them after that? Like, did they say where they were headed, for example? Normally, I wouldn't share that kind of information out of respect for their privacy, but since you know them, I don't mind sharing what I know. They stayed here for one night and left first thing in the morning. I don't know where they went or where they were going. I haven't seen them since. Wait, no, that isn't quite right. Huh? What do you mean? Have you seen one of them recently? They would never raise a civilian village, right, Randy? Yeah, I think so, actually. I'm pretty sure I saw the same woman 3 days ago. For real? So does that mean she's still in the village? I think that's doubtful. Honestly, it was also pretty dark out when I saw her, so I might have been wrong. I didn't see any of her Jaeger friends either. You know, the more I talk about it, the more I realize I could have been totally mistaken. Sorry for getting your hopes up. Don't be sorry. It's still a lead worth investigating. We should ask around town to see if someone else might have caught sight of her too. You been able to get help? I'll order one of the sweeter galats later, thanks. I'll hold you to that. I won't pry any business, but I do hope you enjoy the stay in our village. All right, gang, it's the info gathering time. The goal is to determine if Ida really was here 3 days ago. If luck's on our side, we'll get some good information in no time. Fingers crossed. All right, let's get started, shall we? All right, and with that, we will stop right there for the night, because that looks like a great stopping point. Boys and girls, thank you so much for joining us on the first day at Trails Through Daybreak. Plenty more to come. For hanging out, because there is a giveaway tomorrow. Do not forget, there is a giveaway tomorrow. You'll need this. You'll need this. Boom. There's 10 tickets for tomorrow's giveaway to Pinbox. Now, we are not technically following the marathon on Fridays, but from now on, we will be playing Trails Through Daybreak. If you hang out, you will get more tickets regardless, because every Saturday this entire summer, we were doing giveaways from the people over at Pinbox. If you love Trails, if you love SMT, if you love all of that stuff, you have to check out Pinbox. They have awesome Falcon merch, official Falcon merch. Boom. Like these amazing Pinbox pins. This is actually one of the older ones. That's my still pin that's up here. They also have t-shirts, wall scrolls, all that good stuff. If you want to win a gift certificate to them, every Saturday we are giving away a gift certificate, $25, basically more like $30 to Pinbox with the way the exchanges work. And you can get yourself some cool stuff. I don't know if they're going to have any Daybreak stuff soon, but they might. I'm assuming they will eventually. And I hope they do. Because I kind of like Van. I probably got a Van pin. But we will be playing also Trails to Daybreak this Sunday. Just because I want to try to maybe finish up Chapter 1. And then everyone else can get ahead of me at this point. And then we're only going to be playing Trails to Daybreak on Friday. But tomorrow is Saturday. We're playing more ST5 Vengeance because we need to fucking finish that game too. Because I have been enjoying both those games. So we got some cool stuff coming this weekend. Tomorrow we got ST5 Vengeance. Sunday we'll have more Trails Through Daybreak. And then we'll be doing Rido on Wednesday, Thursday. Trails Through Daybreak on Friday. And then Saturday and Sunday will be Vengeance until we finish up Vengeance. I'm looking forward to it. It's super fun. If you're lurking out there in Lurkland, hit the follow button. It's all anonymous lurking. I appreciate you no matter who you is. And you can also follow us all the rest of these social media platforms right there if you wish. So you know when we go live. Join us in Discord. Talk about video games all the time. It's cool. But that is all I have for the night. It was a long-ass stream. How long was the stream? 11 hours! Holy fuck me, man. That's because I love you guys. I do. 11-hour stream, though, man. That's so fucking long. Oh, God. I'm going to get some sleep. We'll be back 4 or 5 tomorrow. And we'll be doing the giveaway. The giveaway will always happen sometime between 7 and 10. You will need those experience points that I gave you out. So, you know, hang on to them. Get some cool stuff. Enjoy your stuff. Anglosaurus, have a great night. Fungi, have a great night. The X-Men, have a great night. Bloody, have a great night. Denab, have a great night. Jojo, have a great night. Lil, have a great night. Soya, have a great night. Vexhard, have a great night. Be right back, have a great night. Evil 7, have a great night. Jenny, have a great night. Johnson, have a great night. King, have a great night. KOF, have a great night. Miyota, have a great night. Northodamus, have a great night. Overload, have a great night. Phoenix, have a great night. Purple Bomb, have a great night. Mel, have a great night. Cucumber, have a great night. Strixer, have a great night. Warpan, have a great night. Venom, have a great night. I'm scrolling up chat. See what I saw. Dan, have a great night. So Dan there too. Sorry, I almost forgot about Dan. And everybody else that's lurking out there in Lurkland, if I missed you. Lavastine, have a great night. So Lavastine there too. Gamer of Time, have a great night. Leo Gon, have a great night. Leo Gon was here. Fungi was here. Have a great night too. Hollified, Ichigo, have a great night. Thanks to Neo Matter for the hosting raid. Welcome everyone from Neo Matters. Varsho, have a great night. Varsho is here. Califer was here. I know a lot of people went to bed. It's late. It's late for me too. I'm getting some good sleep. My dog is waiting for me to go to bed. She's looking. Look at that. She's like, come on, Dad. Come on, go to bed. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow for SP5 Vengeance. Come join us. We have a giveaway to do. Yeah, it'll be good. No host tonight because I'm exhausted. But I will see you guys tomorrow for SP5 Vengeance. Until then, have a great night. Peace.